Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. My god, I can't take Tumblr seriously right now. It's all jokes about the Ides of March, and I just can't with it right now. Like, every other post that I'm seeing on Tumblr is just a joke about the Ides of March. It's so stupidly hilarious. I fucking love it. And I know exactly why it's happening too, but nobody I mean, the people care. Yes, they do. But my god, dude. I've just been scrolling and scrolling and scrolling, and it's like, oh, individual anime posts. Ides of March, Ides of March, Ides of March. I just woke up and it is now the Ides of March. Enjoy a meme widely used, but I blurred out the words myself. It's so goddamn silly, I love it. Damn. Okay. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, for real this time. We're here, we're back, we're Dynasty warrioring. And, I'm not ready, dude. I'm not ready. I don't want to be ready. We have to be ready, though, and I don't want to be ready, because Sumsei is gonna die today. And I'm like, no, not on the Ides of March. This is like the worst time. The worst time for him to die. Fuck! Anyway, there's one thing that I want to say that I did.
Here you are.
Off stream, because I was curious about it. I went and did the Battle of Chibi, more out of curiosity's sake to see what happens if you just go straight for Liu Bei and Sun Quan at the start. You killed them like 3 times in that map before you officially are able to kill them. It's so dumb. They just like, oh, I've fallen, but I'm not dead yet. Oh, I've fallen again. I'm not dead yet. Like, god damn, man. Anyway, that was fun. I got to mess around with that. I didn't do anything Ultimate Warrior related for the record, but it was interesting to say the least.
So cool.
He's so cool. No, we're gonna lose Sensei. Have I seen this before?
Juha, I see. I had been wondering.
Yes, we have. A lot of events that we've already seen, thankfully, so we don't have to look at them again. But it does mean that there are stuff we still have to, like...
Everyone's back again!
Everyone's back again! Lu Su! We haven't talked in a long time. But yeah, how's everyone been doing today? I have been... waking up. My head was cuddling my cat the entire night.
Sorry for dragging you all the way out here.
Oh no! It doesn't work! What do you mean it doesn't work?
Zillion.
There you are!
And you needn't be so formal and polite with me. It was only recently that I joined the Sun clan. That's why I'd like to get to know everyone better. Grow closer. I figured I could start with you.
Who's Sue? Wait, which one was... No, never mind. Why me?
I can see your guard's up. You can relax, though. I've just taken an interest in you.
Of course. Welcome to the little
Sun
club.
clan's roar has been heard throughout the land as of late. Lord Zhou Yu cited your service as a great contribution to such advances. So, I'd like to hear why you joined up with the Sun clan. And don't skimp on the details, please.
So you see, I fought you guys in the Battle of Chibi, decided to travel back in time and come help you guys. Tried to rescue Sun Jian, and then he died. Now I'm trying to rescue Sun Se, but he's probably gonna die, and I'm probably gonna cry. I hope not. That would take some time.
Perhaps you and I are similar, having entrusted Lord Swan Su with some kind of
Swan
hope of
Su?
ours.
Lord Swan Su. Huh? There are some inconsistencies in how they're saying his name.
For some time now, I've dreamed of setting out in these turbulent times, dashing through the land along with warriors of prominence. And I did become involved with many such individuals, but among them, Lord Swan Su was simply on another level. I knew I could entrust him with my aspirations and concentrate fully on my efforts to realize them. So, that's my story. I'd like to hear yours, whenever you feel ready to tell it. I really went on there for a while. Regardless, as we're fighting under the same flag, wouldn't it be best to be on friendly terms?
We'll look out for each other.
We shall. As a comrade, I'll do all in my power to help you. And I'll be counting on you in the same way. You know, I'm actually feeling a bit overwhelmed here. Despite being a newcomer, I've been given an important task, laying the groundwork for the Sun clan. To accomplish that, I will need to rely on the opinions of those who have traveled throughout the land, like yourself. As such, I'd really appreciate it if you'd join me in discussion from time to time. It would be like a secret strategy council. You'd really be doing me a favor.
Zillion.
I know we could get a better Ziluan voice, but I like the monotone Ziluan that pops up whenever I say push the button.
Zillion.
Ow. Oh, so when I was doing that Battle of Chibi, just as a test thing that I was doing, I found out that if you have bonds with more officers before and you do those routes again, or those battles again, they actually say different dialogue compared to what they normally say. Just why I was confused with
The more battles they have, the busier our streets get.
I was confused. I was hella confused when I was listening to some of the dialogue. Because Huang Gai was like, even though you're a friend, I must not hold back or something like that. He even said something. I was like, wait a minute, you didn't say that last time. What the hell's going on here? Yeah, it was surprising.
What does peace even look like? I sure don't know.
Shit, I don't even know what peace looks like.
Lord Shunyo becomes a different person when he drinks. Seeing it for yourself.
Not many people can read and write. The few who can ought to make that their weapon.
Huh. What? Huh. Listening to that guy say that, I'm like, wait a second. He's right. I'm sure reading and writing weren't exactly a common thing, right? Were they? How common was it back then to learn to read and write? Oh, that's different. Hold up. I was about to skip that on accident.
I was wondering who the new threat was. So they were after Sun Tzu. I appreciate you informing me. Sun Tzu will be safe for now, and he escaped injury in the last battle as well.
Wait a minute. That means the other cutscene must have been different. Right?
Agreed. And as it happens, I have received another worrying piece of news.
There has been an uprising by the remaining forces of Shigong, the former governor of Wu, and the now leaderless Shen Yue. They might gain support from other factions looking to invade Xiangdong. If we attack Liu Biao without taking care of them, the ground we stand on will swiftly collapse.
We have made all this progress through sheer momentum and the force of Sun Tzu's will. But now, the cracks are threatening to show. It may be wise for us to hold for a moment. We cannot proceed without solid footing, after all. But I know Sun Tzu, and he's not one to just stay put.
Better figure that out then.
I caught a massive fish. It's been a while, but we're eating well.
Now I have to look at something. Was that actually a different
Well.
cutscene?
Here you are.
Let me see if that was actually different. Surely it's not.
So you remember, we fought the government force, and now I am born of your, I think, you. Because now, the dreams I made my own, feeling guilty from this point.
No, it's okay. It's still the same.
Go forth. You do not need a zero.
Just wanted to make sure. Lu suing?
Good. You did well. Yes. There is nothing more to be done. No, besides, as for now that you know who you are, you're free to live your life as you wish.
I'll miss ya.
Such maudlin sentimentality. That doesn't sound like my Zulawan at all. Did you eat something strange? But yes, despite my teasing, our journey has been one of the most rewarding times. On second thought, maybe
Oh, he does stick around no matter what. Cool.
Well, now, which is a roundabout way of asking. I shall.
Okay, so that's cutscene wasn't different. That was just something here. But this one is a little different compared to the one that you see at what is it? Whatever here was here. Yeah. Alright, cool. I just wanted to make sure about that, because I was like, wait a minute, that cutscene's different. Was the other one previously different? No, it's not.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool.
Bum, ba, ba, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Assistance in Yan Province. Hold on, Sensei. I'll come talk to you in a minute. I gotta see what this is about. Is there anything I can do? Because I'm gonna do it.
Lord Shunyo becomes a different person when he drinks.
Do I even have to do this? I don't think I do. I think my Yan Province is maxed out. Yeah, no, I don't have to do this one. I don't even get the guards for it, so I'm gonna skip that one. If I want more guards, I'm gonna have to do ultimate challenges. Ill.
So, you never cease to amaze me. You smashed straight through the enemy line and sent their soldiers scattering. It felt as if I'd be left in the dust if I took my eyes off you for a moment.
It was a bold move, brother. To lead your men from the front line like that. I hope I may someday have the courage to do the same. My lord, I wouldn't advise that.
Me neither. Don't just imitate what I do, Chuen. You have your own strengths and talents. Charging ahead like an enraged bull is just in my nature. Though I suppose I may have inherited it from my father. But without you and Zhou to hold up the flanks and consolidate our gains, my mad assaults would be as useful as charging the sea.
Sun Tzu.
What's with that look?
One day I'll have the courage to. Hopefully not soon. Sun Quan doesn't gain his, like... Unless you're talking about Sun Tzu. Sun Tzu has his courage forever, but for Sun Quan, he doesn't get that courage until... like year 220?
I'm just following your advice and trying a little self-reflection.
But, sir, you didn't mention me. What do I bring to the table?
A pawn. I'm sorry to say that, but you are a political pawn with Liu Bei.
Well, that's easy. You're just as crazy as me and the old man. Next battle, let's smash through the enemy lines together.
Thanks for that.
This family. But come now. Your kingdom is growing stronger by the day, which is why you must move to solidify your position. I've been hearing some disturbing rumors from the north. A new storm may soon be upon us, and we do well to prepare for its coming.
So once we've quashed this rebellion, Tzu should take a rest from his labors and leave the work to his faithful siblings, right? There are no enemy lines to smash at the moment. A perfect time for you to rest and recuperate, Tzu, until your particular talents are needed again.
Man, that would be nice.
All right, all right. You know what? I think I'll visit Father's grave. A lot has been going on, and he'll want to hear the news.
Well, with a battle of such a massive scale, a kingdom-wide strategy can affect its outcome. To that end, a text called The Six Secret Teachings might be of use. I can provide it, if you're interested.
Thank you. I would be most indebted.
This must be Liu Meng, right?
Ah, good thing you came when you did. I have just been talking with someone exceptional, not unlike yourself. This man here.
Who, me? I don't think I fit that description at all.
What's your name, buddy?
Oh, yes. Pardon me.
Zillion.
I am Louis Meng. I believe this is the first time we've met.
Liu Meng? I'm just gonna keep calling him Liu Meng because that's how I feel like pronouncing it.
He is the mightiest of all our young officers, and is also highly talented in matters unrelated to war.
You know what's strange with Liu Meng? Despite him being prominent in basically almost all the Dynasty Warriors games, I don't really know what he's, like, popular for or known for. I know that he was kind of in the, like, in charge of one of the whole thing with Guan Yu and getting him killed with Wei. But outside of that, I feel like I don't know much else about him. He kind of pops in, kills off Guan Yu, and by proxy Zhang Fei. But that wasn't really his that wasn't his kill. And then he just dies. That's it. That's all I remember him for.
Quick-witted, curious, and adept at learning. He's surely the most promising of our newer officers. Although, that said, I'm almost just as new.
You mustn't downplay your achievements, Lord Lu Su. Ooh, depends on you enormously. If I am to match you, I will have to make great efforts.
Yes, That's the spirit. This kingdom offers plenty of opportunities, no matter whether you're a newcomer or a veteran. Your time will come soon enough, and I, for one, cannot wait to see it. I hope you will give him your support.
Zillion.
Glad to have you as an ally.
I am still a novice, but I do appreciate the encouragement. As a matter of fact, I've already heard so much about you, and I was amazed. They say you won the Sun family's trust simply through your own deeds, without anyone to vouch for you.
You have his respect, and he'd like to make you his role model. Isn't that right, Louis?
Lord Lusu!
Called out. This is embarrassing.
I'm the one who's embarrassed. I should have asked him to keep that secret. In any case, I intend to continue improving. Even more so now that you've heard that. I hope we can better ourselves together.
Zillion.
Sure thing, Liu Meng. Sure thing. Oh man. Your bond with Liu Meng has grown stronger.
Time has come for the Sun to rise up again. With the wind at our back, we'll take...
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool.
Does that NPC follow me everywhere I go? I feel like that's the second time I've heard that. But one time in the Way playthrough, all the way over here in, like maybe G province? County Castle, Chia County, U Commandery, Yang Province, or Yang Province.
I wasn't expecting to have to deal with the Shan Yue again. We may have gone about things too hastily.
They are merely a rabble. I doubt they will pose much of a problem. Although, I hear that Yuan Shao and Cao Cao are about to clash in Hebei.
I wish I could go watch that.
It's possible that one of them was worried about us intervening, and so instigated the uprising.
Either way, we will do what we always do. Rout the enemy and quash the uprising. Nothing complicated. We're counting on you, too. Keep an eye on Lord Suan Ce, would you? Just in case.
I have a bad feeling.
Please, don't say things like that. I'm worried enough as it is.
Have a little more courage. Then again, we ought not disregard your intuition. Let us all keep our eyes and ears open and watch for anything suspicious.
Well, it's almost time for the meeting. I just hope we get through this battle without any more misfortune.
I wonder if you say you have a bad feeling if any of the dialogue changes just a little bit. Ooh, hit the microphone. Sun Ce's forces versus the rebel forces. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Do we have anyone we have to talk to? I don't think so. What is this? No, assistance. Okay.
Business has been good. Thanks so much.
Suppression of ooh. Wow, this is luck recommended level 41. Wait a minute. Why are these getting higher already? Revolts against Sun Ce have arisen across Wu since the Shan-Yu uprising. Defeat the enemy officers and quell the revolt. Conquer every base and claim victory for one fucking guard. That's cute. That's all it says. Conquer every base and claim victory. Why is that so easy comparatively to everything else? I mean, that sounds easy. I don't know why it sounds so easy.
Let's begin.
It seems we're all here. Alright, I will begin the War Council. Revolts against Sun Ce have arisen all across Wu. No single revolt is a substantial concern on its own, but the fact that these uprisings all occurred at once and were led by people with no connection to each other is worth our attention. Clearly, my charging through the kingdom must have ruffled a few feathers. Still, Wu wouldn't shatter so easily. If there are rebellions brewing, I just need I just need to put them down. Your confidence is reassuring. Still, it doesn't seem that's your plan of action here.
Right.
That's right. This time I'm letting Chuen lead our main force. Give it a shot, brother. I think they'll be glad for the change of pace.
Yes.
Well, if you insist. I'm going to take a step back here. Keep an eye on things going forward. I imagine I'll have I'll have to do a lot more of this. I admit it surprises and pleases me to see you so focused on the future of Wu. Now
then.
As for the situation at hand, we should divide and conquer, quelling these revolts where they've arisen. If our foes are truly disconnected from each other, then swift, targeted strikes are the best course of action. How many bases are there, dude? But be aware, these rebels will have the local terrain on their side. It's also possible that we are not being shown the full picture here. We must remain on guard and look out for each other as our forces forge ahead.
Fine.
Right, now everyone knows what they've got to do. Once you're ready, get ready to ship out. A revolt? The foe in revolt? Hi, Sun Shang. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's only 6 bases. Why is this complicated? I mean, technically there's 2 more bases on top of that, but what's up with that? Interesting how this guy has 2 courage. Also, have you noticed there's no commander? Why does he have 2 courage? Son of Chen Gui and a famous general of Shu, joined Liu Bei when he received Shu from Tao Qian. After Liu Bu stole the castle from Liu Bei, he devised a plan to restore Liu Bei. He cooperated with Liu Bei and attacked Shu and killed the governor, but but when Liu Bei suffered a great loss to Cao Cao, he surrendered and attained the rank of prefect. Huh. That's a late, very freaking late, you guy. Okay. And what am I using right now? We're using Soul Crusher? Do I have objectives I gotta do? No, I have everything done already. Okay. Let's use the sword. I feel like using a sword today.
It is I, Sun Shangshang, the Bow Maiden.
Boom!
We can do it!
We're fighting for the sake of our future here. Now, everyone, move out. Move out.
Of course, it is no easy task uniting a realm. An open then, I'm not one who gives up without a fight. Now, let us split our forces and take control of the area. Don't let me down!
Jesus Christ, I love this. It good old memories, yo.
But we must not be complacent. Let's watch each other's backs.
Is ours.
This land belonged to our fathers, and their fathers before them. We shall not let outsiders take it from us! Begin advancing!
The enemy has yet to reveal their hand.
Take that!
Tricky when you don't know what you're up against.
Jesus Christ, I have too much power right now.
But we have the advantage of the terrain. Target the Sun leaders. Take them down, and we win!
They're going after not only me, but Chuen and Shang too. We have to stop them quickly.
A troublesome pest indeed. Focus your efforts on that one.
Wow, they really hate him.
Glory to the man who
The enemy
strikes him
officer
down.
has been defeated.
My powerful skill. Also, my apparently everything is struggling already.
Where did they come from?
You know what I should consider doing? I know I never do this. It's all set to high. Maybe we should, like, adjust a couple things, like make some of this low. Do we need ambient exclusion? I don't think so.
Has been defeated.
They're charging forth from the fort! I will stop them! Time to advance!
The enemy is targeting us, it seems. But I'm not afraid. I will vanquish each enemy before me and inspire courage in our soldiers. That is how I choose to live. It's a stalemate. We need to find a way to get on top.
All my might. Draws here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
Looking rough.
Yeah, why is this base so freaking... Oh. I was like, why is this base so empty? They're all back here.
We should be able to fend off their assault. But there's a forest ahead. If they are hiding forces, it will be there. We need to beat back their main force as quickly as we can.
Time to advance!
Oh, that's not a good idea, Sensei. Not a forest, buddy.
They just don't make enemy officers like they used to.
Take back our strategic position. Forward! Begin advancing.
Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle.
Get out of here with that.
An opening. Concentration. Looking rough. Take that. I see you.
This is not working out. My training.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Almost at our limits.
Stop dying.
You would come.
Da, 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 down, down, da, da, down.
Take that.
I'm a little concerned about where the hell Sensei just went. Where did he go?
Take that. With all my might.
Where'd he go? Also, what's happening up there?
This is not working out.
Where the heck is Sun Chuin? Is he all the way at I? No, that's Shank Pu. What is happening?
The foe is disorganized. That makes them harder to read. This could be more troublesome than I thought.
The enemy officer
I hope the others are
has
all
been
right.
defeated.
Well, I managed to survive that. The enemy has the advantage of the terrain. We best be careful.
Take that. Strike down the Sun leaders. With our own hands, we shall protect our land.
Oh my god, now they've really went after him too. Okay.
It's an ambush territory.
Hold formation. Prepare for battle.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. But I will continue to fight without complaint.
This is tough.
But they won't take me down that easily.
Oh my god, look at his fucking health bar, dude.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm glad.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Good work. We've defeated the enemy that tried to ambush us.
Archers at the ready. Let's go. Aim.
Sun Chuin, you don't have HP for this, man.
An opening.
Oh my god. Ow. Ow.
An opening. All my might. So this is the army of the mighty Sun Tzu. Take that. We shall drive it back and revenge ourselves on the Suns.
Begin advancing.
You know what? I'm gonna have to... Here's what I gotta do. I gotta sword throw this guy, and then I'm gonna send my guards to go do something else. Wow, that ended quickly. Okay, never mind. I'm still gonna send them that way, but fuck! What is happening, dude?
With all my might.
Forgive me. I must retreat for now. The enemy officer has been defeated.
The hail of arrows is lifted. That should make the march easier.
Forward march!
We cannot just let it end like this. Comrades, let us press our army forward and take the Sun leaders.
Begin advancing.
What the frickin'? And everyone died, dude. I feel like I didn't even get a chance to keep everyone alive.
And open. Got you.
Now.
I've proved I'm a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Take this. Take this. And open it. With all my might. Take this.
Meanwhile, I'm watching Joe Tayo die in the background. I'm just wondering to myself, what's happening, buddy?
I have taken this area.
Never mind, it took the base.
Let's end this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must fall back.
It is time. The incense of confusion will have done its work. Zuluan, the so-called hero that you idolized.
Man.
Has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Huh? Wait, Pilot 1 was in this entire freaking map? Hello? Since when was Pilot 1 here?
Almost there. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Make our nation strong. All my might. Take this.
Oh no.
Has been defeated.
That was the last of the traitors. In the end, the revolt was less dangerous than it first appeared. But what of my brother? I must inform him that the rebellion has been crushed.
Wait, what?
Zuluan, hear me. Your hero shall never take flight again.
Where's Sunsa?
The heart of the sacred bird has grown still and cold. The young boy grew to be a man, and over the years, grief and remorse gave way to rage and hatred. Wandering the boundless world, searching for the purest revenge, thirsting and starved, bleeding from the body as well as the soul. And then he came upon the people of the mountains. But how could you possibly fathom what lies within his heart? How can one who has forgotten everything possibly see into the mind of one who remembers everything? The path upon which you both tread has been divided into two. Now, there is only one way to reach the end, through your shared trust and mutual resolve.
Upgrades your Muso attack even more? Good lord, dude. Also, these are expensive as hell. My god, but it's just basically stat boost. That's all I could buy with maxed out skill points. Hello? I still need like at least 2,000 more, maybe 3,000 more freaking skill points. Good lord. Okay. So, what happened? Because I did see shit happen.
I must be caught up in some bewitchment. Sun Tzu, where are you? Well, we won. Looks like they won't need me leading the charge anymore. What the hell?
He fucking dies alone?
I didn't expect this. Sorry. Chuan. Xiang. Jill, you hear me, my friend. Our country, our family. You must.
So, my brother really has...
Yes. I will go and look for him. I refuse to believe it until I see him with my own eyes.
Zhou Yu, wait. Are you serious?
Sun Tzu wouldn't die in a place like this. I refuse to believe that he is dead.
Don't be so naive. No warrior is so great that he can escape death. Have you forgotten that already?
But Lord Changpu...
You are no fool, Zhou Yu. That is why you of all people should understand. What is the correct choice in this situation? What would Lord Sun Ce expect of you? Trust me, I know how you're feeling. But if you cannot keep your emotions in check, even more of us might die.
We should retreat. Without our commander, our forces are in disarray. We cannot allow the enemy to take advantage of us in this state.
Well said.
Then we shall prepare for the retreat. We need to move without letting the enemy see.
We should help.
My brother really is gone, isn't he? Everyone must be feeling devastated. Zhou Yu and Shangshan too. Although they're trying to act strong. But I don't understand. I can't work out what this is I'm feeling right now. I should be grieving for my brother. But what I feel is so much less admirable than that. Rather than grief, I simply fear the responsibility that now falls upon me. Can I really take over my brother's role? But my weakness may end up putting all of you in grave danger. I need time. My apologies, but I would like to be alone.
The Soon had once again lost a great leader. Under the shroud of their grief, it seemed that all hope was lost. Damn, we're back in Danganronpa. Yet they still had territory of their own, with brave warriors and great minds willing to defend it. All they needed was a lord to lead them. What the fuck? I didn't even get to see what happened. Excuse me?
Cao Cao emerged victorious from a decisive battle with Yuan Shao, becoming the most powerful individual in the land. He actively strove to establish hegemony over Hebei, and in turn, the entire land. The Sun clan fell into turmoil after being tragically deprived of their lord once again. However, with their combination of capable youth and dependable seniority, they were able to secure territory for the kingdom of Wu. Their future now lay in the hands of their young leader. Liu Bei had yet to establish his territory and could not realistically attempt to gain supremacy. But he focused on gaining something worthwhile out of his indecision. The turbulent sea of the era turned into a powerful whirlpool, and before long, into a violent torrent. Chapter 5. With Zhuge Liang's assistance, Liu Bei decides on a plan to gain power. A decisive battle is held at Chibi.
Bai Luan killed Sun Ce in the forest, but the fog that made him disappear so you couldn't see any notifications about him. If I followed him into the fog, would I see notifications about it?
Recently, we have been hearing reports of potential upheaval in Lujiang. There are rumors of Governor Li Shu plotting a rebellion.
No?
Another rebellion. Things have been getting worse and worse since we lost Lord Sun Ce.
The death of a leader always brings conflict. We should consider this a good opportunity to eliminate some of our rivals.
You have to find Bai Luan? Huh?
I have also heard that Li Shu is receiving support from Cao Cao. We should quell the rebellion swiftly, if only to suppress his influence. What say you, my lord?
Yes, I agree.
Many thanks. Now then,
Poor
prepare our troops
Sutrin!
for battle.
Poor Sutrin's not ready for this!
The kingdom has not yet recovered from the loss of our leader. How about taking the field yourself to prove your might to the other lords?
Fine. I will defer to you in terms of battle plans, Zhou Yu.
Poor Sun Quan, he's just like, I'm just here, man, I'm not ready for this. And I love it, too, because it really does show that he's just not ready for it. He doesn't have the confidence. He's not ready to be like, I'm gonna put my foot down and do the leading, right? He doesn't know how. He's not one of those people who are like, you know how there's some people in the world who are like, yeah, I can lead, but I don't want to, right? Sun Quan is not one of those people. He's just one of those people who is not prepared to be in the leadership position, and he's gonna need so much guidance to be ready to become a leader. Even Wong Guy is like, was this a mistake? Surely he's not gonna say it out loud, but damn.
Looks like Lord Zhou Yu.
Ticey, sure. Hello, Falky. Have you been keeping busy? I sure have. Having the days fly by without a lull is a joy, but even I must admit the pace can get a little tiring. So I wanted to do something to reward ourselves for all of our hard work. Found a great place to eat that would be perfect for a meeting. Let's cut loose and enjoy ourselves. An elite guard. You are our only hope. Falky, honorary advisor of the Princess's Guard, I have a favor to ask you. I suppose you weren't aware of this time. Wait, what? Honorary advisor of the Princess's Guard? I have a favor to ask. I suppose you weren't aware of this title, seeing as we just decided to assign it to you due to the current crisis. The Gem of the Sun, our beloved princess, is suffering from relentless misfortune. We have kept each other from intervening directly, only keeping a watchful eye on her, but it has become too much to bear. As painful as the decision was, we guards have agreed to allow you the honor of counseling her. We implore you to go to her side, provide words of comfort, and heed her pleas. This should cover any necessary expenses. We want nothing more than to see our princess smile again. Please restore her happiness. Fuck. He's like the perfect person to follow someone who's leader. He is. Sunshin really is. But he definitely does go through the growth to eventually get to the point of, what is it? Being able to, be a leader, right? It's just gonna take some time. Okay, there's something I need to see here. I have to see this. This doesn't make any sense to me. Oh my god! Wait, there's so many branching paths down here! What? The guards watching you spend the money on a new weapon. Okay, I need to see this. I have to see this. I don't want to see this, but I have to see this. I gotta understand what the fuck happened in that mission. Because it was so under, like... Well, that's weird, isn't it? I forgot that you could pick any companion that you have unlocked at this point. Because it's just the battle that doesn't matter, technically. Hey, Guan Yu, come help me. Okay, but seriously, though. What the fuck happened? Okay, so the Ultimate Warrior Challenge just says, conquer every base and claim victory, right? There are 6 bases to conquer. One of them falls down. One of them falls down basically immediately. Because Sun Ce's not there, right? I'm going to follow Sun Ce first.
My time has come. We can do it.
And I'm going to see what happens. Because that's confusing me.
Of course, it is no easy task uniting a realm. But then, I'm not the one who gives up without a fight.
Now, let us split our forces and take control of the area. Don't let me down!
The enemy is disorganized, but we must not be complacent. Let's watch each other's backs.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
And their fathers before them.
This territory.
Outsiders, take it from us! Begin advancing!
The enemy has yet to reveal their hand. Tricky when you don't know what you're up against.
They have superior numbers. But we
Uh-huh.
have the
enemy
advantage
officer
of the terrain.
has been
Target
defeated.
the Sun leaders. Take them down, and we win.
They're going after not only me, but Chuen and Zhang too.
Yeah, that was a good freaking parry.
A troublesome pest indeed. Focus your efforts on that one. There he is. It's Swan Chuen. Glory to the man
The
who
enemy
strikes
officer
him down.
has been defeated.
Put it down. Oh, that's what they're freaking doing. Okay, that's why it was such a struggle. Because they charge after Sun Chuen and it's impossible to save him. And because of the 2 courage that Sun Ce has, he's able to just defend against it no problem. Hey, I need you guards
Targeting us, it seems.
to go help with...
I'm not afraid.
Not B,
I will
not E.
vanquish each enemy
No,
before me
okay, never mind.
and inspire courage in our soldiers. That is how I choose to live.
Now we're equal. And we're only getting started.
Damn, we've been spotted. An open.
Oh!
There's no point in hiding now.
Wait, you could... What?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You can spot those early? Huh.
An opening. Looking rough. Let's go. Infested. All my might.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Thanks, Guan Yu.
This territory now belongs to me.
This territory is ours.
time is right. Go.
Ba-down, ba-da-down.
They just don't make enemy officers like they used to.
We should be able to fend off their assault. But there's a forest ahead. They are hiding forces. It will be there.
Go on.
We need to beat back their main force as quickly as we can.
Time to advance!
Okay, so he's advancing now. I need to go help him out, but I need to take care of this guy first. This guy got completely fucked up.
The enemy officer
I can't help but gaze at your feet.
Well, we managed to survive that. But the enemy has the advantage of the terrain. We'd best be careful.
Take back our strategic position! Forward! Begin advancing!
Okay, so there's two bases now.
Building a nation is easy. It's keeping the peace that is difficult. Especially so, perhaps.
Oh.
For good or ill. My brother's drive and ambition influence those around him. That is precisely why he needs our support.
Archers at the ready! Aim! Your targets are the tigers.
Hi!
And open.
On by you.
We
will not accept Sun Tzu's rule. We will resist to the death if need be.
I see you. The foe is disorganized, but that makes them harder to read. This could be more troublesome than I thought. I hope the others are all right.
Counting on you. Looking rough. Time to attack. Yeah, take that. Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
No? Okay. Holy crap, what is going on here? What? I'm so confused. Excuse me? I see the freaking thing, right? Yeah, I see this thing.
Strategy can overcome any obstacle.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated, but I will continue to fight without complaint.
We cannot just let it end like this. Go. Comrades, let's go. Let us press our army forward and take the Sun leaders. Begin advancing.
Looking rough. Whoa.
That should get the base instantly, right? Yeah.
Don't let up. Push on.
My strength was not enough.
This is not working out. Training not enough.
And now Sun Trin doesn't have fucking negative morale, so that's a positive.
Let's go. Let's go.
Impressive, as always. There's a lot I can learn from you.
I was just thinking of you. And now, we've come to help you.
All my might.
God, everything happening and all at once, dude.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
True warriors of the three kingdoms.
Look, you gotta be quicker than that.
Opening.
Looking rough. I see you.
Is this the end?
Infested.
The enemy
The
officer
hail of arrows is
has been defeated.
That should make the march easier.
Forward march.
Take that. It is time. The incense of confusion.
The enemy officer.
No, apparently that's that.
The so-called hero that you idolized is no more.
Was I like 3 seconds away again from doing this?
Failure.
Because I was wasting my time looking inside of the forest.
Been defeated.
That was the last of the traitors. In the end, the revolt was less dangerous.
I don't
than
get
it
it,
first
dude. I don't understand. I don't understand anything.
What of my brother? I must inform him that the rebellion has been crushed.
No, you failed, even if you finished it quick. Huh?
Go ahead.
You did not kill I couldn't find him. Okay, is Bailuan always there? Somewhere on the map? In the fog area. What? In the fucking fog area? Okay, I need to find this, dude. This is gonna bother me. I know how to save Sun Jian. That much I get. But how the hell do I save, how the hell do I save Sun Se? But he's hidden in a spot that doesn't appear. What? Okay, I have to see this.
Time for Cheng Fei of Yan to make an appearance.
Okay, no, this is ridiculous. I know how to save Sun Jian. That much I'm happy about knowing,
no
right?
Easy task uniting a realm. But then, I'm not one who gives up without a fight. Now, let us split our forces and take control of the area. Don't let me down! Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy is
This
disorganized,
territory
but we must
is
not be
ours.
complacent. Let's watch each other's backs.
This land belonged to our fathers, and their fathers before them. We shall not let outsiders take it from us. Begin advancing.
The enemy has yet to reveal their hand. Tricky. The enemy officer has been defeated.
They have superior numbers, but we have the advantage of the terrain.
I'm playing as the Advent, so I'll pray for the Unity to guide you.
Take them down, and we win.
They're going after not only me, but Chuan and Xiang too. I have to stop them, quickly!
A troublesome pest indeed. Focus your efforts on that one.
I'm waiting for the dude to appear because I found them.
It's Swan Tuen. Glory to
So
the
many
man who
freaking
strikes
events
him
playing
down.
on the map right now.
Not flinch!
An enemy ambush? Where did they come from?
Damn, we've been spotted. Well, there's no point in hiding now. Form up! I see it. On me!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer
They're
has been
charging
defeated.
forth from the fort. I will stop them. Time to advance.
Ba 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 da down, ba da down, bum bum
The
bum.
enemy is targeting us, it seems. But I'm not afraid. I will vanquish each enemy before me and inspire courage in our soldiers. That is how I choose to live. It's a stalemate.
The enemy officer.
We need to find a way to get on top.
Take this!
This is tough. This territory.
But they won't take me down that easily.
Let's go.
And of course he's facing a desperate fight. Why wouldn't it be? Who do I care more about? Do I care more about that guy or do I care more about the other one? Oh, that's two of them. That's two for the price of one, yo.
Moment has come.
Never mind, it's one for the price of one.
Looking rough. I knew you'd come help. I'm glad I believed in you.
An opening. Looking rough. You should be able to fend off their assault. Just gotta be quicker than that.
There's a forest ahead. They are hiding forces. It will be there. We need to beat back their main force as quickly as we can.
Time to advance!
Okay, so he advances in the forest, that's one thing.
Take this. Looking rough. Take back our strategic position. Forward!
I should have went for this guy's courage. This guy's got one courage. The auto target was right.
Take that. With all my might.
Kill this officer. Bows before the might of the Sun family.
Whoops, didn't mean to use that. Whatever, it's fine.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening. Whoa. Looking rough. Let's go. All my might. All my might. We fight.
Tables turned.
You're incredible.
The enemy officer
Keep
has been
doing what you
defeated.
do.
Well, we managed to survive that. But the enemy has the advantage of the terrain. You best be careful.
I have defeated the enemy officer.
The foe is disorganized, but that makes them harder to read. This could be more troublesome than I thought. I hope the others are all right.
An opening. Let's go.
This officer bows before the might of the Sun family.
Looking rough.
We will not accept Sun Tzu's rule. We will resist to the death if need be.
Ah, I'm trying to figure it out, dude. I don't see it though.
Building a nation is easy. It's keeping the peace that is difficult. Especially so, perhaps, under Sun Tzu.
For good or ill. My brother's drive and ambition influence those around him. That is precisely why he needs our support.
Archers at the ready. Aim!
The enemy officer
Your targets are the
has been
Tigers of
defeated.
Wu.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated, but I will continue to fight without complaint.
Let's go.
Where, dude? Where is it? Like, where the fuck is it? Also, there, that dude over there at D is taking so many of the freaking, Ooh!
So, Zuluan, it was you who interfered with my plans. Still trying to curry favor with the great and mighty, huh? Your actions bring sorrow to those who live in these lands. You would do well to taste the bitter tears of those who have lost their birthplace.
No!
Their homes. Their families.
He's sweet!
Let's go.
That missed? Why does he do what?
Behind me.
At an advantage. Let us press on.
An opening.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my lord, the freaking sleep though.
You're done for. Whoa. Oh my with all my might.
It began.
Whoa, I see you.
You have grown stronger in your own way.
What the?
But your
What?
journey must end here.
All my might.
Invaders, better ready. Hear the lament and rage of those you have trampled upon, and know how you have sinned.
No!
Gotcha.
Sun Tzu. If Sun Tzu ceased to exist.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. But I will continue to
It
fight
is
without
time.
complaint.
The incense of confusion will have done its work. Zuluan, the so-called hero that you idolized, is no more.
The battle is more intense than I
No
anticipated.
fucking way. You have to do that so fast. You have to rush for him at the start then. I feel like that's what you have to do. If you want to change fate, be ready for a tough fight. Oh my god! No, you have to wait for Sunset to disappear. So you have to be basically at that base then, at that point. So by like by this point, basically. Holy shit, that's madness. You have to do things to keep Sun Quan safe. Okay, so from what I'm guessing, that means at the start of the battle, where's my mouse? There's my mouse. This spot right here and this spot over here, you have to go there first, right? And then you have to stop this ambush over here. I'm assuming. Can you stop these two ambushes from killing his courage? Because right now he has... No, never mind. He doesn't have any courage. It's only when the archers come out, the archer ambush comes out, that he's instantly dead. Because he has negative courage. The arrows from the base kills his courage. So you have to take this base right over here with the mouse that I'm looking at, and you have to stop the ambush as well. Those are the two biggest things. Okay, question. If I try to change fate on heroic, on hero difficulty, does that change my story point from that point forward? No? So you could just amount this to like a practice thing, pretty much, right? Oh wait, how does that work? The point isn't available until you save Sun Jian first. Oh! But I could still technically save Sunse here, right? Technically? Or is he just guaranteed to die without Sunjian? Wait, is Sunjian supposed to be on this map too? Yes, but the point, but it won't count towards the story. Okay, so I have a basic understanding then. Save him and see how the story goes. Look, I'll worry about saving them, for real, on a different stream after I've gone through the standard story. Otherwise, I get the Fate Altered story, and I don't want to see the Fate Altered story. I want to see the regular story. Because I have been avoiding every single story spoiler, for the game so far. Right now, all I know is that you can rescue Dion Wei, you can rescue Sun Jian, and you can rescue Sun Se. Outside of that, oh, and Goja. But I haven't seen how to do it, and I don't know what you're supposed to do. I don't even know who you're supposed to rescue in Shu, if there even is anyone to rescue in Shu. Because I don't think Peng Tong dies yet. No, he does not die yet. He only dies when Liu Bei is forced to make the decision to go after, or to claim his own territory. That's when Peng Tong dies. There's nobody to rescue. So it's only it's Cao Cao's and Sun's forces. Okay. Shu gets to lose nobody. Lucky them. So they get the true ending no matter what, because of Zhuge Liang. Okay, cool. I understand now. Now we have to find a way to commit that into actually having it happen.
We'll get to see Lord Sun Ce.
You can affect major battle between Shu and Wei for the altar ending. Ooh.
It's amazing how the survivors...
Sun Tzu's Art of War. Boost attack by 30% for a limited time after achieving a dramatic success with tactics. That is a pretty fun one, and a very interesting one.
Hello there.
Ah, Falcon, I want you to use this. Okay. The training method which I taught Lord Sun Quan. He has been eager to better himself as the head of the Sun clan. He must be just as vigilant. And we get to share some food with Tyson. Sure. Dude, I want cookies. I'm craving cookies.
Don't hold back. Order whatever you want. We see each other almost every day, but it's been so long since we've had a chance to relax. Things have been quite chaotic after Lord Sun Quan took command. We should celebrate our efforts.
Are you tired?
Forgive me. I seem to have led you to believe that serving under our new master has been a burden. Lord Sun Quan is clearly worthy of his position. I have never doubted that. Of course, Lord Sun Ce was an extraordinary man. His bravery and his compassion were second to none. But I see Lord Sun Quan the same way. His steadfast mind and ability to focus on the path ahead will prove to be unparalleled assets.
Praise he deserved to hear directly. Give him confidence, man.
Well, I have told him this many times.
Oh.
But he always deflected my compliments with humility. Lord Sun Quan will be everything we have come to expect from a commander. I can tell by just looking at him.
Can I distract y'all for a second? Cat cam. Look at that sleeping position she's got. It's so fucking cute. It's just so cute. I can't take it, dude. I gotta stop. Why did that play? Alright, on to what I was doing already. Instead of being distracted by Zoe and her cuteness.
That's what makes me want to dedicate myself to his cause. And if necessary, offer my life to protect him. I think Lord Sun Tzu looked at all of us this way. With a look of expectation and trust, like that given to family. It may sound disrespectful, but Lord Sun Quan is more like family to me than a master. I can even think of him as my younger brother.
Family.
You find it strange? Well, for what it's worth, I feel the same about you.
Fuck!
You, the officers, everyone in U. You are all irreplaceable family to me now.
I'm still surprised to beat all that myself without Night of Despair buff. Like I said, did you really need it? You proved to me that you are the strongest censored in the universe. Seriously. I mean, imagine that imagine if you as the employee were the abnormality instead, and the censored you killed was actually the employee censored instead. Now that's a story that's all back-ass fuckward.
You can even call me brother if you want to. How about it?
Brother Chi? Brother!
It has a great ring to it. Now I have family to rely on.
Lobotomy swap? That exactly.
Brothers to seal the deal. Well, tomorrow is another busy day. Eat and drink to your heart's content. And let's stay together from now on. Together, we will secure the future of the Sun family. Our family.
Fuck, why does Wu have to always talk about family? Dominic Toretto would love to be here.
Fight? Then it won't be long before the base at Chais.
I wonder, just how handsome is this officer with the clear-eyed gaze that everyone talks about?
Would censored be White Knight in that verse? No, you'd just be censored. Alright, let's switch over to, the spear. Yeah, the spear. We'll use that next in a little bit. Oh, so what skills have I got for this thing? We've got parry stance. Well, I don't want that. Dance of Whirlwind. Swing your spear to generate a whirlwind around you. Enemies within a large area are gradually pulled in. Savage Thrust. I think I want Savage Thrust. Give me that one. Wild Rush. That's like the easiest, cheapest one I have. And then we have Spear of Devastation, which is just the sweep. How about Dance of the Whirlwind? Yeah. Then we switch that out to the bow. And Wild Rush. Hey, do I keep Wild Rush in? I mean, I don't see any reason not to. Let's try the other two, X and A, and see if I even like them in the first place, right? Gotta see that first. Also, should probably buy some stuff. Bum 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 bum. Da 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 dum bum. Ba da ba ba da ba ba bum bum. Ba da 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 dum da 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 dum dum bum bum bum. Hold on a minute, was I supposed to buy some Tomes art skills? I was. Use your halberd to infuse the earth with your bravery. Explosions. And also buy this too. And then start selling some stuff. Why do I have those? Oh my god. But I haven't picked up anything better. Oh, that's so sad. I'm gonna keep the golden serpent spear. I'm never getting rid of that. Maybe I'll be one of those weird guys who opens up. Man, those training halberds are worth a lot. But I'm gonna sell it though. And we have more than enough money to buy what I need to buy, like this thing. Censored but with damage reduction, and if redacted, who would be melting love maybe, passes through his containment hallway, he insta-breaches with Knight of Despair buff on. Can you imagine if... Can you imagine a game like that where it's... lobotomy swap is actually a thing? Bum, ba-dum, bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. That would be funny. I wonder how that would work though, like from like the point of view of from the game point of view, right? Like how would that actually be something that happens?
Looks like Lord Zhou Yu's busier.
Except Center becomes the worst admin to deal with, all resistance are just insane.
We need you to join the attack on Lujiang as well.
Lujiang?
We don't expect it to be an especially difficult battle, but if we don't deal with this properly, these fights could continue long into the future. Ever since Sun Ce died, fear has been brewing throughout the kingdom, and even within our own ranks. The rebellion in Lujiang is being fueled by Cao Cao's meddling. But it never would have happened under Sun Ce's leadership. We must put out this fire before it spreads any further. The future of Wu is at stake.
I'm worried about Sun Quan, though.
It might not be worth much coming from me, but there is no need to worry. Lord Sun Quan is a fine leader of the House of Sun in his own right. While he may not have the bravery of Sun Ce, he is both wise and decisive.
Oh, Censored, how's your day been?
He's stumbling under the weight of his new responsibilities at the moment, but I know he will stand strong and become a pillar for Wu. What purpose does a subject have without faith in his leader? That is the way I see it.
Pretty damn good. Good to hear, sir. I've been looking at my cat sleeping. She's just so cute.
It is indeed very unfortunate that he lost both his father and a brother, but he cannot expect to lead if he continues to be so timid.
He's right.
Lord Zhengzhou, you may wish to speak a bit more softly.
I must speak loudly if I am to be heard.
If you doubt our leader's ability, you should close your mouth and raise your banner in revolt. That's what I would do.
If you lack the conviction to challenge him, keep it to yourself, Zhengzhou. Nothing's more useless than a retainer who offers only compliments.
Compliments is complaints! How did they fuck that up? Gerald, that voice, that's no excuse for, unless that was the mistake on the person who gave him the script. Wait, how fast does green midnight laser hit again? Like once every 5.5 seconds, I feel like. It's pretty fast. Compliment. It's a compliment. Nothing's more useless than a retainer who offers only compliments. That's complaints.
I did not intend to sow doubt. But as it stands, Lord Sun Quan is the leader of a kingdom. If he doesn't get a hold of himself soon, there will be trouble. Hopefully, the next battle will be a turning point for him.
Despite what he says, I get the feeling that Chang Chao is more worried about Lord Sun Quan than any of us.
Yes, true loyalty can be a difficult thing to perceive. Be that as it may, we are only officers in the House of Sun.
Every Valky viewer complaining is a true fan. Hate us only gives compliments. Yes, all my haters that ever popped in, who always are like, "You're not a girl." They're haters. But they give me the biggest compliments.
Very true. There are some things that Lord Sun Quan must face himself.
I don't understand why they keep changing up the naming context for them. They say Sun Quan, Sun Quan. Like, how do you want to pronounce the Sun family? Do you want to pronounce it as the Sun family? Or the Sun family? Or Xuan family? Jesus, man.
For now, We should keep our thoughts to ourselves and prepare for battle. That is the best way to express our devotion to our Lord.
Manager, Helix of N does 12 to 20 black damage point per 0.2 seconds. Hey, Noah's back, baby.
We'll get to see Lord Sun Tzu again, right, Mom? Yes, I'm sure, honey. And
I should do this because it does help the, what to call it, peace. But I'm happy to have Noah back because now he's our designated clerk. Oh my fucking god.
Wait here. We need to make sure it's safe. Take
we are stronger together. Support each other. And fight as one. Begin the advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Noah the clerk killed 9,000 and Censor occurred brain damage 5,000. Isn't it great?
Yeah. Looking rough. Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Ba-da-down, ba-down, ba-da-down, ba-da-down.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback. Counting on you. Looking rough. This appears to be as far as we come.
Yeah, why is everyone frickin' dying on me, dude?
Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let our guard down yet.
We should hold here.
We go.
Halt! We must assess the situation.
The fact Noah somehow kills Redacted, though, it shows how OP Green Midnight Weapon is. Its Turtle Meal will be annoying to beat, so I hope it's good. Looking
rough.
The reason Redacted even died from that, by the way, is because of, is because she panicked with everybody else.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Oops, I think that missed completely.
Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all in your debt now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Hold the advance. I'll observe the enemy from this vantage point.
Halt! We must assess the situation.
Strike and shatter. Now is the moment we've been waiting for. Charge!
Wait, how does that that debuff work, by the way? When you're, you know, like the different moods that they have? You know, like, hopeless, terrified, nervous, stuff like that. How does that actually work? Because I'm not actually sure how that works.
Make it happen!
Looking rough. Bear witness to my
Looking rough.
This'll do. With all my might.
Looking rough.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Nervous does 10% sanity, Terrified does 30, Hopeless does 60, and Overwhelmed does insta panic, so is Reverence, when a level 3 or so works on White Knight. That's good information to know because I wasn't actually sure about it.
The time to attack has arrived. Prepare for battle.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
Looking rough.
This'll do.
Oh, ready? 700 till? Damn. Doing this quick.
Take this.
An unprepared charge into enemy ranks will be the end of you.
Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated. Your dog, Kazuya! All my might!
Infested.
The enemy officer.
The time to launch our attack is at hand. Everyone, lend me your strength.
Looking rough.
Got you!
Looking rough.
Instantly use the Muso, let's go. Combo me!
You've accomplished more than I could have hoped for.
Sacred Bird will protect us.
I see you. Looking rough.
But you gotta be quicker. Time to act.
Ah, we're not gonna make it. Stop this freaking ultimate Muso.
Take this. Whoa. Time to act. Oh my
Too bad. Too bad I couldn't stop it.
Take this.
I'm falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you.
It's time to prepare. We must all work together.
All my might.
Bum 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 bum.
See you.
Get away from her! I need her to do things.
Time to act. All my might. Tables turned. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. There we go. This'll do.
There we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Jesus Christ, dude. So much is happening. I see on my peripheral the
This the end?
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
This will do it.
cool. We get to duel this man and to get an instant victory. I didn't think I could duel him.
This is a easy. You gotta be quicker. You are no match for me.
sacred bird protect us. This will do it. Looking rough. This'll do.
Bye, Joe. You. Wasn't even fair. It wasn't even fair, man.
How could I? The enemy officer has been defeated.
I cannot fail. For the sake of those who believe in me.
I took like 10 Terrified, which is 300% sanity damage, and it only took like 30%. I mean, you were taking like 20 sanity damage when you were getting hit by the debuff from Censored, so, you know, take that how you will. The hell is the Be Right Back button up on? What's not working? Hello? Huh, that's weird. I don't think that button should be working.
I wonder just how handsome is this officer?
Changpu, da-da-da. Is there anybody else? No? Okay, cool. Let's go talk to everyone else before we do any of that. Where are they, though? Oh, they're over there. The fuck? Oh, I guess that makes sense. Of course they own Changsha.
Wu has overcome every crisis until this point.
Da-da-da-da. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba.
You knew exactly where to find me. Did I really stand out that much?
You did, quite prominently.
I did, huh? Guess I'm finally building a bit of presence after all. Recently, even if I'm not together with Lord Chengpu or Huang Gai, I'm no longer being asked to take care of cleanup tasks. Having gone through 3 generations of Wu, I've finally gained gravitas as an officer. How are you doing? You've been lured into Wu by me, with the promise of food. Any regrets?
I haven't been lured.
Are you sure? Because my coin purse sure felt a great deal lighter after treating you.
I'm not even a heavy eater, the fuck?
Feeling that the younger ones are growing more powerful recently? And when they rise up, my hard-fought position will be up for grabs. Will they gain dignity and gravity as Lord Chengpu did? Or grow bodies of steel like Huang Gai?
Just forget about that.
Not even going to entertain that discussion, huh? But I like that about you. You don't hold back.
Spencer had to go fight 5 Aleph, so I'm taking the spot for now. Thanks for the white violet midnight ego, the manager. Though manager, you're the best. Dude, I didn't even get to see what that gear did in its entirety when I gave it to people, because freaking midnight green evaporated, like, super quickly.
Well then, I'm counting on you to always stay by my side. Officers like you and I have to accept that we'll remain unnoticed even as we carry out grand acts.
Aww. She's not letting... She doesn't want to let my hand go there for a sec. We should test him against Censored. He's basically a test dummy and he likes it. Fair.
But we can meet up like this sometimes and give each other
Good point,
praise where praise is due. By the way, I ordered way back before you even arrived, and yet it's still not here. Mind checking up on that for me? I'd appreciate it.
The way he disrespected poor Radu, though. I honestly thought Radu was gonna do way better against him with the whole smile thing, but no, he didn't.
The Yangtze's been busy these days, with even more military ships sailing about.
Everyone says that damn Cao Cao is going to rule this land. How dull.
The honorable warrior is still with us. I couldn't ask for a better...
Balky, you have not yet attained your true strength. That's so true, though. Reach the limits of your martial prowess, refine your ability to lead, and become a steadfast pillar of Wu. Expected a lot from you.
Being able to fight alongside famous officers. Do you think this deployment is daring enough to defeat Cao Cao?
Oh, right, we're talking about Cao Cao's navy now. The potential for his navy. That's something to think about. Sun Shang Shang! I love you. Lamau, I'm dying. What's happened? What's happening, Bomb?
Everyone is uneasy after what happened to my brother. It's times like these that I need to hold my head up high. I know very well that neither he nor father would ever give up and lose heart.
What am I looking at? Which am I looking at? Is that a bird on... Oh my fucking god. I see what this is. It took me a second to realize what I'm actually looking at. What the fuck? Why? Who and why? Is that Nemi's picture? You have my support, Shang Shang.
Thank you. It really is heartening to hear you say that. Both my father and Suo would valiantly lead our forces into battle to claim victory with their own hands, surviving the world at its worst. That is what brought our people under their command. Simply being born into the Sun clan is not enough to earn their respect. The leader of the Sun clan must prove their strength.
I don't know. God. I should have that as a replacement picture for what I have for the slap cow.
And right now, our leader, my brother Chuen, is struggling. This means that I will have to lead our troops into battle in his place. In times of trouble, family is the one thing we can always rely on. I'm really going to have to be at my best.
Damn, man, I feel like the Soon family could have easily been in Fast and Furious movies because of the whole family thing.
Lord Sun Quan, you look rather discouraged.
Oh, Taishitsu. The moment word of my brother's death began to spread, the rebellion broke out. Even my inner circle has begun to lose faith in me. I'm sick of constantly being reminded of my own inadequacy. If only I were more like my brother, then I would be able to quell their fears.
Lord Sun Sua certainly was capable of that. He was a great man. Perhaps that is the best way to describe him.
I have to win our next battle to prove my strength. If I am unable to do that, the warriors of Wu will never accept me as their leader. That duty is weighing very heavily on my shoulders. Now I understand the burden that my brother and father had to bear.
If I may, Lord Sun Quan, there are men under my command who know only of horses, and others who do nothing but read. Some can barely hold a sword. And yet, they are all excellent soldiers, with skills that can be put to great use in battle. Each of them is invaluable in their own way. The same principles applies to the differences between you and Lord Sun Sua. You cannot become Lord Sun Sua no matter how hard you try, so you should do things your own way, to reveal your true strengths and abilities. What we as subjects want is not the man that Lord Sun Sua was. We simply want a leader that is worthy of our loyalty and service. Perhaps I've said too much. I will leave you now, my lord.
Wait, I'm level 65 now. Bomb, do you think it's time to bump it to Ultimate Warrior now? Or is that like a terrible fucking idea at this juncture?
You have your own strengths and skills. You were right, brother.
It'll be like level 80. Ooh, maybe not. Maybe not a good idea. Bum bum bum. Bam, ba-da-down, ba-da-down. Those who reject Usun's clan authority have seized a stronghold in revolt. Retake it swiftly and suppress the unrest. And officers will die left and right if you don't know the mission. Yeah, but also that's what happened in Chaos Mode anyway. I didn't know the mission and I still let people die because I didn't understand shit. Anyway. What objectives do you want me to do here? Activate Battle Art Chains, defeat foes with a Po Dao, and a Lance. So, Battle Arts with Po Dao, strong attacks, charge strong attacks with, thingy. Po Dao. Po Dao time.
We cannot handle.
That is not the Po Dao. What am I doing? That's the Po Dao. People Dao? No, it's called Po Dao. That's the name of the weapon. Manager, 10 more minutes and it's 2 hours. Sure to stock up on... Oh shit, it's been... Oh my god, we skipped the hour mark on water. I am so sorry, I have not been paying attention. Whoops!
Onwards! Follow your general! Forward march!
That's like what happened with LobCorp. 5 hours out of nowhere. Whoops!
Let's go. Now, coming at
Done well. It seems the enemy officer
honed with
has
each
been
passing
defeated.
day.
Whoa, gotta be quicker. An opening. An opening. Looking rough.
God, I love the charge for Dao.
An opening. An opening. Whoa. Time to attack.
Anything's around, I see.
Is out. The enemy officer.
Don't let up.
Has
What? Wait, hold on a minute. Don't I have new skills to pick for this thing? I have... No, I don't. I have Blade Typhoon, but I haven't used that skill at all. I should use that, but I like this one. It's such an officer killer. What about this? What is this one? We can change that one. Let's change that one to Blade Typhoon, unless we have something else. I don't think we do. People Die reminds me of People Die... Po Dao reminds me of People Die so much. I mean, it is the same concept, right?
Whoa. My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Time to act.
Damn, that thing is strong.
Gotta be quicker than that.
Damn!
I can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
I'm falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you.
Jesus,
the
dude.
Officer has been defeated.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me.
Varman looking for fame. How thoughtless!
Here's the resistance is futile.
Proper strategy is the quickest way to victory.
Time to act.
This area will make a fine addition to our territory.
I see you.
Oh my god, I'm getting hit too much here. Stop it hitting me.
Looking rough. I see it. The enemy officer has been defeated. I've been waiting for this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You know, if it wasn't for the fact that I really do wish I could pick up White Knight again, I would be happy to pick it up if it wasn't for the fact he exists, right? Like, I miss Brook being my best. That's what I miss. Like, yeah, he's a default character, right? But he ended up getting actually, Noah and Brook are default characters. But there's something special about having them be as strong as they are. If you pick up White Knight, can you make Redacted work on it?
The enemy officer.
Can you remind me what the heck White Knight cared about again? Because I don't remember the shit he cared about.
I can't. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Looking rough.
He'd like repression and insight or something.
Fail. I leave the rest up to you.
Man, it's like it's a matter of like, do you really want to, you know?
Time to act.
Looking rough. We are not giving up. Not here. We keep going.
Take this. Time to attack. There we go.
This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough.
Ow!
Let's get this officer bows before the might of the Sun family.
Not quite enough, I suppose. Let us fall back.
This officer bows before the might of the Sun family.
You should get him. You should get him. We have so many agents who can deal with him, like Expunge Redacted, Expunge especially. I'm pretty sure most every one of my agents can handle him.
It's tough, no matter how you slice it.
Here's the resistance is futile.
I see you. Time to attack. Gotta be quicker. All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I found a bug in the game. They don't have a good time fighting up here.
time is right. Go.
Right!
His fucking mighty force, okay.
Got you.
Teach you what happens when you charge into things head first.
Am I able to change the weapon while I'm in the middle of this? Wants me to use a lance now. No, I can't change it. I'm stuck in this mode.
You're a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Damn, dude.
Good.
Alright, Lance. Lance. The most disrespectful weapon in the entire game. Let's go. What's my skills for this thing? We got Spirit Wave for the spins. We got Tenacious Heart for... I don't even know if I want to use that, to be honest. I do get this now. But I already have an SP skill. Unless I feel like slamming people into the ground. Nah, that sounds fun, though. Crushing Earth Gambit? Oh wait, why am I not using that? Hello? I should be using that. Hour 2, water time. He's right. It's water time. Drink some water, folks. 2 hours have been going on.
Try to maintain that fighting spirit and vigor.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
I'll end this. Our enemies fell to my incredible might.
This officer bows before the might of the
That's not what I wanted to use either.
We're headed over to support our allies. I want to see a bold advance. Everyone!
I'm stuck fighting a large force by myself, and them opening the gates screwed me up, dude.
Turn the tables. All my might.
Was doing fine without the freaking, whatever was happening.
Looking rough. Officer, you must be kidding. Prepare with haste. We're about to storm the enemy.
Am I still fighting this force by myself?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might. Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might. Here. See it. Bear witness.
Damn, dude.
Yielding power, worthy of a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
No, you're done for. And finally, their ram managed to break through the gate. I thought they had opened it already.
Concentrate.
Onwards! Follow your general! Forward march!
You gotta be quicker than that. Whoa. All my might.
Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated.
They've been fighting behind me, and I've been over here just killing everything, dude. Who needs the help of my friends? You know, like, I'm just doing this by myself. It's not a big deal. Deshaun Yu? Deshaun Yue? Sorry, who cares?
Bear witness to my power.
Ba-da-da-dum, bum, ba-da-da-dum.
Here we go. Looking rough. Bear witness to my power.
Ow. Okay.
Time to act. With all my might. Bear witness to my power.
Rocks. Rocks.
This couldn't be going
The
any
enemy
better
officer
for us.
has been
Elation
defeated.
pulses through our ranks.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
And then we're just gonna use this because I can.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of valor. I guess you want to die.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Wow, this was just beautiful, wasn't it? Just a beautiful, 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 complete, utter annihilation.
Impressive, as always. There's a lot I can learn from you.
I was gonna kill him, but fine. If he wants to duel, fine.
Bear witness to my power. Concentrate. Done for. I see
it. Disrespect.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to attack.
Beautiful. Vengeful Stormquake. If you endure enemy attacks while swinging the lance, your final blow will be strengthened. Holding the button increases the number of attacks. Ooh. Oh my. That looks fun. That looks fun for a 2 bravery attack, too. Level 66! Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum-bum. Ba-da-dum, 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 bum, 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 bum. Ooh, we get more attack! That's all we can get, though. Peace has risen. All about the peace.
They say Lord Huangai is
Ba-da-da-da-da-da-dum,
close to the shrine.
ba-da-da-da-da-da-dum.
Such are the key lessons of war given in the Utsu. It is such an old tome, but I trust it will be of some use to you.
Thank you. I shall be sure to apply this wisdom.
Have you noticed Yotai's bond events are always with Sun Quan?
Just wrapping up today's lesson.
Lesson?
The great knowledge passed down through generations. The strategies studied by Lord Sun Quan.
Jotai is a fine student, much to my surprise. I did not expect him to take to the books so well. I actually have something to discuss with you. Will you join us? The other day, Jotai talked to me. He wished to know what I thought of him. It was quite a shock. In retrospect, I came to realize I had not truly faced Jotai as I should have. I always assumed I caused him much trouble with my shortcomings. Driven by self-serving doubt, I acted coldly toward him.
I told you. I do not mind.
Quite. And so we struck a deal. Jotai will teach me the art of battle, and I will impart my knowledge to him. In this way, we can learn from each other.
That's a good idea.
Because we care for each other, we can rely on each other without reserve. I suppose this is the way trust should be. We're off to the training ground next, for my own lesson. Don't go easy on me, Jotai.
Oh, I certainly won't. I owe you my thanks. You encouraged me to open up to him. And I did. It turns out, Lord Sun Quan was waiting for me to do exactly that.
You did well.
Yes. Thanks to you, I shall always be in your debt. You are a true friend indeed.
See, they really should have just called him Zhiluan.
Zilyuan.
Not even that hard to say his name.
I hope that one day I will be able to help you as well.
I hope they remedy that in the next game, where they actually call him by his name. You know, that'd be a good thing. A fucking good idea.
Dong does so much for such little.
Alright, next objectives are 10 battle art chains, good luck. 200 strong charge strong attacks, and enhance strong attacks with the Crescent Blade. Ill. Subjugation of Liu Zhuang. Allowing revolts under a new leader would shake the very foundation of Wu, defeat Li Shu, and quash the rebellion. Don't fuck up. Sun Quan Camp, Lijiang Commandery, Yang Province. Yang Province?
Is this really a battle we can win?
If Lord Sun Jin and Lord Sun Shi were here, they would be on the front lines themselves, leading us all to victory. But Lord Sun Chen has promised nothing more than to guard our backs. That may be a wise decision as a commander, but will the soldiers of Wu accept it?
I wonder. Lord Sun Quan, many of our men have expressed their dissatisfaction with our strategy for the next battle. They are wondering if the leadership of the Sun clan plans to sit back and watch as they risk their lives fighting.
I suppose I cannot avoid such doubts, but I devised this plan personally, after much consideration.
Personally?
And I will be leading our troops into battle myself. I am a lady of the House of Sun. I will not be accused of inaction in the face of danger. My brother will be watching over us all as our commander. His role will be to keep a close eye on our situation in battle.
No amount of explaining will put everyone's mind at ease. I am who I am. I will never replace my father or my brother in the way you all expect. So, I will have to prove my strength with my own actions and achievements.
Ooh.
I want you to trust me just this once. I swear that I will lead you to victory in this battle.
Well then, let us see what you can do.
Kinda hard to tell if he put a giant weight on his back or if he's taking a weight off.
Let's begin.
All necessary parties seem to be accounted for. Let us begin the War Council. Li Shu, governor of Lijiang, is leading a revolt. The aim of this battle is to quell it. We fight under the banner of Lord Sun Quan. It is time we show the world that the Sun are still a power to be reckoned with. My father and brother left a deep impression on our people. There are those who say I have yet to live up to their deeds. But today I ask you all to put faith in me. We have all seen how you rule, my lord. This is our chance to see how you claim victory.
Aye.
Huang Gai, your frankness is very much appreciated. I will not let you down. Now, Li Shu has holed up in the castle and is bolstering his defenses. A direct assault would be foolhardy and wasteful. Therefore, we will take on the surrounding strong points and secure our position. Only then will we advance on the castle gate. Lady Shang Shang shall lead the attack on the castle itself. I shall fulfill my role as a warrior and take the vanguard. I trust you all keep up. My brother Chuen will observe the battlefield from the rear, led by the Sun and watched over by the Sun. There's no way you can lose. We will win this fight as the new House of Sun, because Brother Chuen is here to guide us.
Now then.
While this battle, with this battle, we take a new step forward. You may be afraid, anxious, or even dissatisfied. This is only natural. But once we overcome this challenge, or the challenge before us, and claim our victory, we shall see a new Wu begin to take shape. Thank you, Zhou Yu, Shang. As for the rest of you, I should do everything in my power to inspire hope within you. Guess what I just did? Did you really go and make it expunged? You didn't really have to, you know. What's the Ultimate Warrior difficulty? Defeat Li Shu without breaching the castle gates. What? Can you get in? Oh. Wait a minute. Seriously? You have to go all the way around? Wait, that can't be right. Surely not, right? No. It says not to breach the gates. I even gave her the drip one. Pale Violet Midnight. Nice, sir. Alright, let's do this.
It is I, Sun Shang, the Bow Maiden.
Don't let me down now.
Now, we must prepare to march. Good luck to you all.
The death of my brother has shaken the foundations of the kingdom. That is why now, more than ever, we must put down this rebellion. I will need help from all of you to make things right. Rest assured that I too will be doing all in my power to fulfill my duty.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, we have everyone now. Retracted will be made later.
Everyone, follow me.
Did you actually make a retracted yet, by the way?
How are we going to win this? I can't wait to see how this one plays out.
All right, they're through. Close the gate.
There's a gate back there? Since when?
They've blocked the path behind us. Looks like they're trying to divide our forces.
This is a little unsettling, but we can't let fear bind us.
The enemy officer
For now, we need to face forward and keep going.
Charging at the enemy's front line head-on is the kind of fighting the Sun family is known for. But she really takes it a bit too far.
There they are.
Am I doing that right?
We plan. Now let your arrows fall upon them like rain. How about this?
Cutting off our retreat so they can pick us off from afar. So this was their plan.
We don't have to sit here and wait for them to shoot us. Everyone, charge forth without fear. Don't be cowed by the enemy.
It looks like our siege battalion has encountered enemy resistance. We must break through enemy lines and rush to their aid.
Forward march! Take this!
I have taken this area.
We're losing ground, infested. We need the to enemy break officer through. Has been defeated.
Ow, ow, fuck!
Let's go.
Is that it?
Looking rough. Gotta be quicker. Oh, this is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for. This territory, just when the enemy officer has been defeated. I was never worried that you wouldn't. Not in the least.
Oh, my freaking... How did it get interrupted? What hit me?
You've accomplished accomplished more than I could have.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So soon, I couldn't fulfill my duty.
The arrows have stopped? This must be my brother's doing.
Lord Sun Quan has saved us.
I think this
Once the enemy officer has read the battlefield accurately.
Commence the advance!
It seems this gate is closed tight. Looks like we're going to have to bust in with a ram.
We're going to take control of each critical location as planned. We have to establish a foothold for the siege.
Looking rough.
Begin the advance.
See a chance to advance here. Now, onward!
Damn, okay.
Start the advance.
I'm gonna do it right now, even though I have the memory repo again, which is a pain. You have the memory repo for the— you not have enough lob on that one?
This territory.
This path leads behind the castle. If we keep going this way...
Yes, we can attack the enemy from behind. Let us attack the castle separately from the rest of our forces.
Commence the advance!
Huang Gai, why? Why is he doing that for?
We have our foothold, but there are still too many enemy soldiers. If we brought out the ram now, they'll destroy it easily. What we need to do now is keep taking the enemy's strongholds. We have to reduce their numbers to ensure the safety of this area.
Time to act. Take with all my might. Bear witness to my power.
Dude, where— okay, Bomb, are you still here? Is there a skill that the Crescent Blade gets that becomes unbelievably amazing? Kinda like how I love the,
The battle is more intense than I anticipated.
Cause I love the what is it, that exploding sword skill that I get on, the sword.
Get inside this way too? So predictable.
Great mountain throw? Oh, so I'm not there yet. Okay.
Reporting! There's fierce fighting brewing on the eastern side of the battlefield.
Luther,
I think this...
the enemy officer to join the siege has been defeated. I'll draw the enemy to me, while the ram is prepared.
And you will be sending the current siege battalion to the east. I think you've made the right choice.
Forward march!
There's a bug with it in Power Shot? Wait, what's the bug?
You really think that's enough to stop us? All that's left is to scatter the enemies blocking our path. Onward! Let's go.
Needing to come to my aid. I guess it's an acceptable situation.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
This is not working out. Is my training not enough?
What would Sun Tzu have done in this situation?
The enemy officer.
He probably would have gone east, perhaps even alone.
This territory.
But Lord Sun Quan is different. He consulted with others and made a prudent decision. He values the lives of his people and does all he can to keep them safe. That is what makes him fit to rule our kingdom.
Everyone listen! As of now, I am taking over the siege. I want you all to
The
march
enemy
east.
officer.
Dang.
Join forces with our allies there to attack the enemy from behind.
Sometimes we must adjust
The enemy
our
officer
plans to suit the
has been
circumstances. You've made a great decision.
This
No objections.
territory is ours.
When you use Great Mountain Throw, and as soon as it hits you, immediately use Power Shot, and it would do double the damage. Regular Mountain Throw can knock down 5 to 6 shields. And with Power Shot, it can do 10 to 11 shields. Excuse me? The fuck?
Begin the advance.
Counting on you. All right, let's start getting the ram ready. We'll stand our ground here and keep the enemy at bay.
They really are something special. A true warrior.
When you get it, replay the Lubu fight and see.
The officer has been defeated.
Take this.
All right, the ram looks ready. My lord, we await your orders.
Now is the time to break down the castle gate. and finish this fight! Charge!
They're up to something.
The enemy officer
Not on my watch!
My God.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Gotta be quicker.
We are winning! Don't let
The
up
enemy
now.
officer has been defeated.
Take this.
Gotta be quicker.
Superb.
The enemy
Failed
officer
to impress me.
has been
Stupid eye skill.
Let's go.
You will have to make do without me.
Take this! This is a ferocious tune indeed.
With all my might.
This is a ferocious tune indeed.
Times 2.
Bring them down.
Rocks, baby! The rocks!
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My strength was not enough.
I don't know what G is thinking about, dude. Like, that's such a bad idea. I'm not gonna help them at G. That's just a waste of my
The
time.
enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
G is how you do the ultimate challenge? Okay, so I was right then. The G is the ultimate challenge.
All my might. Let's go.
This territory is out. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Win without breaching the gate. That's what I figured. I saw that back route and I'm like, man, is that actually the way you're supposed to do it? And there's a duel over there. I do see the duel. I've been staring at that sword over there for a little bit.
Counting on you.
I should fall back while I can.
So if that isn't an indication of how you're meant to do the mission, I don't know what is. True. True. Very true. At least I get to watch a ram do its thing. You know, instead of watching Age of Empires rams do their thing. I saw it expunged. I already saw that. I mean, I saw you say it. I think I even said you said it. Bonk.
They're coming in through the front gate. If we don't stop them...
Take this!
This is a ferocious tune indeed.
All my might!
Counting on you.
Your deeds exceed my imagination. Truly a dependable
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
Man, I'm getting a lot of these farm things going for the skill.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's all about family, you guys. Family.
Can't believe this.
I need to activate 3 more battle art chains.
Been defeated.
How wonderful.
The Fast and Furious route. Yeah, it's basically the Fast and Furious route.
Sun Quan! Fledgling like you outsmart me!
You're right. I am just a fledgling. That's why you need to remember this.
Has been defeated.
Today, you were defeated not by me, but by the kingdom of Fu. And all the hopes and bonds
The enemy
of its
officer
people.
has been defeated.
Time for a good old fight! Get ready! A worthy adversary indeed! Take
Man, this attack is so freaking strong, dude.
With all my might. This is a ferocious tune indeed.
And then I'm just gonna completely annihilate him. With a couple of ices. Ice!
Take this.
Oh, we even have a... Ice! Ice.
This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated.
So I failed.
We did it.
Ice.
Thanks, everyone. Father. Brother. I think I can see it now. The kingdom that I must create.
Ice, ice, baby. Ice, ice, baby. Bum, bum, ba-dum. By the way, why does this frickin' horse not get more endurance? It's only gotten 2 endurance so far. What is happening with that horse? Aww. Bum, bum. Bum, ba-da, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum.
Listen up, everyone. As you all know, I do not have the skill in battle or the mind for strategy that made you respect my brother and my father. I don't have the strength or the courage to lead the charge. Sword in hand, to clear our path forward myself. However, I have my own way of fighting. And that is what will allow me to lead you all to victory. Our path forward will not open before a single hero leading the charge. It will be the combined strength of all who reside in the kingdom of U. That incredible force will carry us into a glorious new future. That is how U will fight together and thrive together from now on.
Well said.
There are those who fight boldly on the front lines, and those who valiantly guard our backs. We cannot win if either force is missing. You will all come to understand that very clearly in this battle.
In this kingdom, and in this army, no one is without a purpose. Each and every one of you is irreplaceable, like family.
Family! Shit, man, where's the Fast and Furious frickin' monologue? Is there like a soundboard for Fast and Furious? Do I have to like find it? There's a song named Family? Family. 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 Fucking family. There are apparently 33 times that Dominic Toretto's his family. Or, sorry, no, that was right. I don't have friends, I've got family. That's what it said.
I trust that everyone will contribute to Ooh in their own unique way. Please, all of you, lend me your strength.
Wait, aren't I the only censored that can beat censored? You're not censored, you're expunged.
Are you seeing this, my friend? Your little brother might just achieve even greater things than you did.
I don't know, we'd have to test it.
The battle to restore order in Luqiang ended very favorably.
It was all thanks to Lord Sun Quan discovering his own strengths. He has brought our forces closer together than ever before. And I'm sure this will help to crush the ambitions of those who are looking to stir up trouble in the kingdom.
You still have Cao Cao's meddling to contend with, but this is wonderful news.
Quite. And it certainly doesn't hurt to have a steady flow of incoming talent like yourself.
Oh, I wouldn't consider myself talented. I still have much to learn, which I plan to remedy with rigorous study.
That's what I'd like to hear. The future of Wu is secure with you, Wei Meng. Now, about our next battle.
I think with the momentum we have now, the time is right. We should march on Jing and avenge Lord Sun Jian by defeating Huangzu.
I believe they're censored, redacted, expunged, omitted. And now we're gonna have retracted later on at some point.
If we can all rally behind the same goal and unite as one to achieve it, our bonds with each other will grow even stronger.
There are certainly many among us who desire revenge on him.
Meanwhile, I have Bong Bong, Lime Lime, Lemon Lemon, Peach Peach, Yum Yum. Did I say Plum Plum? The Bong Bong family is more confusing to me.
Whatever the case, we cannot take this plan any further on our own. We should first ask Lord Sun Quan for his judgment on the matter.
They want to take down Huangzu.
It's just an idea being discussed for now. I figured this would be a good time to hear everyone's thoughts on the matter.
Censored family is way stronger than Bong Bong family. Dud the ego.
Not even Lord Sun Ce was able to avenge the death of Lord Sun Jian. We're certainly able and willing to do it now, but...
Is there something worrying you, Father?
No, I just thought it was a bit too soon to stir up trouble. But if this is what Lord Sun Quan desires, then we will respect his wishes.
I too agree with the decision to attack Huangzu. I imagine that Lord Sun Quan also wishes to claim Jing for himself before Cao Cao is able to get his hands on it.
What is with this family feud happening here and in LobCorp? Dude, it's two different family feuds. We got family feud against Censored and Bong Bong, and then we have family feud between the Sun family and Huangzu. What else is there missing? No, the Yuans are dead. Never mind. Yuan is done. Now it's just Cao Cao. It's the Tao family versus the Liu Bei family. Damn. There's a lot of shit happening, isn't there?
But avenging one's father is a very noble pursuit in and of itself. Succeeding will likely earn Lord Sun Quan a great deal of renown.
Ling Cao, you have been blessed with a very bright son. I envy you. Ling Tong, I'm sure you'll grow into an indispensable officer for Wu. I hope to see great things from you. And with that, I will take my leave. I still need to discuss this with everyone else.
Can I do a small AFK? I want to go grab some cookies. Like, I'm craving
Ling Tong,
cookies.
I don't want to see you letting all that praise go to your head. You must always act with awareness of your own standing. We will do all that is necessary in the service of the House of Sun. That is our duty. Never forget that.
There's no Twilight family. There's no Midnight family. It's just the Bong Bong family, the Censored family. That's it. And then whatever Joy and Dakota have.
You don't need to tell me these things, Father. I'm not a child anymore.
Respect your father, Mr. Ling Tong. Don't be a shithead to him. He at least gives a shit about you. Clipping. I'll be right back, though. I do want some cookies. So, here, have a be right back, and we can stare at nothing. I have returned with Oreo cookies. Yum, yum, yum. And my cat is curious as to what the heck it is. Zoe, it's Oreo cookies. You can't have any. Mmm. Oh god. You can see me eating them. Alright. She wants to see me. Uh-oh. Beck, do you have any time on your hands? I want to get together, just the two of us. I want you to look at me with those eyes of yours. There is no one I would ask such a thing except you. I'll be waiting in the place only you would know. Damn. Damn. That line would make anyone blush. God damn, Shang, and you put it in a damn letter?
We'll get to see Lord Sun Tzu again.
Good to have.
Interference with Cao Cao's plans. Have a predicament I need your help with. Borrow the 6 techniques. Go get them.
Another fight? Then it won't be long before the base at Chai Song begins to chase us for supplies.
Damn, guys, calm down. They're family.
I see you've been working hard. Thank you for coming. There's something I'd like to talk with you about.
Something bothering you?
sorry to worry you. I was thinking back on that battle in Lujiang. Up until then, I really thought I had been doing my best, but it was during that battle that I began truly pushing myself. I wanted to prove to you that you can rely on me.
I saw how reliable you are.
If you say so, I believe you. From now on, I'm going to make sure no one needs to worry about me.
Soon Shang unlocked permanent 3 courage with this. That's what happens.
As the daughter of a military family, I have a duty to make it out of battle alive. For my life is not strictly just my own. Should I die, so many would grieve. My brother, our generals, the soldiers? I'll keep that in mind as I fight. By showing my own resolve, I believe I can inspire my comrades.
Such resolve.
My father and brother did the same as they fought through all those battles. I'm starting to feel, at last, that I'm a worthy member of our military family. But I'm not sure if I'll be able to shoulder the responsibility. Continuing to fight is something that requires immense courage. And besides, the real fight is still before us. So, what I really want to say is, would you remain by my side? I want you to share your courage with me. The courage that allows you to stay strong and keep fighting, no matter what.
Sure, but what does that imply?
Thanks. I'm finally past the point of simply trying to catch up to you. As long as you're there, I can stand tall without hesitation. I can shine out there on the battlefield. So, keep an eye on me out there, okay? Don't look away, even for a second.
This woman, dude. This woman wants all the eyes on her. Well, all the eye on her. Twin Tiger Blast for the wheels. Damn! Throw your wheels forward, make them spin around to launch enemies into the air, and then strike airborne enemies with fire arrows, causing an explosion that sends them flying. Why did it explode? Look at how many fucking shields that thing takes off. That thing takes off fucking 5 shields without even so much as a... Damn. Manager, could I cook most after... What?
It seemed like Lord
I'm not even gonna...
Well...
Valky, allow me a clandestine visit. I need to hear your honest opinion in a place where no one can disturb our discussion. Your room would permit us to private to speak alone. I would come at night. I look forward to spending some time with you. An elite guard, a word of thanks. Valky, honorary advisor of the princess's guard, I must give my thanks for your efforts to support our princess. It's difficult to admit, but we would not have been able to help her recover as well as you did. Our rough hands lacked the skill to heal a heart as delicate as hers. Yet, you gently approached her and calmed her soul. I can hardly stand to write it. But thanks to you, the princess has avoided despair, so I guess your solo mission was a success. As her guard, we have standards. If it is in the interest of our princess, we can keep our personal feelings contained, and we certainly have no problem thanking you. Take this, it's a symbol of your permanent status as an honorary advisor. Fucking boost health by 30%. No, I'm saying could I beat them in a fight? Oh, I thought you meant can you cook a fucking abnormality so you can eat the damn thing. I'm like, I don't even want to humor the thought. Because that sounds weird.
Wu has overcome every crisis until this.
Expunge definitely could if I meant cook.
Do you remember that day when I came to you unannounced to ask you to take the future of the Sun Clan into your hands? Just leave that memory in the darkest depths of your mind. I was so beside myself with grief at that time. Just when I thought I had seen enough battles to be able to pick out a novice by the way his weapon shakes in his hands, there I was. I had assumed that there was no youth left in this haggard body, but in that moment, I glimpsed it well. And how do you feel about all of this? Everything that's happened since joining us in service of the Sun family.
It has sucked.
It's easy to imagine who might have asked such a question. And to imagine your answer as well. Lord Sun Quan has succeeded Lord Sunsa as the head of the Sun family. I do not doubt the talents of Lord Sun Quan, even though he has become a leader at such a young age. Truth be told, he has attracted many new talented people to his side. With such a momentum, they are sure to become a nigh unstoppable force to be reckoned with across the land. My role in this is to keep Lord Sun Quan and his young acolytes from letting all that power go to their heads. We cannot let a tragedy like the one that befell Lord Sunsa happen again. And I care not if people say I'm out to spoil the mood. I will carry out my duty. You're going to be there watching me give the youngsters a hard time with my veins popping out of my head. You'd enjoy that, I'm sure.
I'm sorry, I'm literally chomping away at the Oreos I have, dude.
My principles,
love them.
So I care not one bit what the young ones think about me. But I must also admit that having someone to talk to like this brings me great comfort. And I wouldn't want to get that from anyone but you.
What would happen if Sun Quan died? Jesus, dude. Like, if in the Battle of Shibi he died? Damn. Would it be... Can Sun Shang be allowed to even take a position as a leader? Did Sun Quan even have a daughter at that point? Or, I'm sorry, not a daughter, an heir at that point?
These quiet moments we have together are what keep me going. It is my hope that you feel the same.
Everyone says that damn Cao Cao is going to rule this land. How dull.
Oh wow, that's a really far away freaking thing. Also, there's an elder here.
Being able to fight alongside famous officers and generals, it's truly an honor.
Do you think this deployment is daring enough?
I can't believe we...
What are you doing way out here, Lucio? Falky, it's good to see you. I have something I need done. Could you spare a moment to hear me out? There are so many who wish to rise up against Lord Sun Quan. They must be silenced before they grow too loud. The treacherous spark must be extinguished quickly before the flames of rebellion begin to spread. Can you do it? Man, there's a lot of rebellions here they want me to quell. God damn. Many reject the rule of young Sun Quan. Extinguish the discontent before it sparks a rebellion. Defend the future of Wu. Okay. Honestly, how would have history played out if he did die in that regard?
Take that.
Whoa. Looking rough.
Take that. I shall put an end to you with my intellect.
Oh, that ended fast. One ice and that was it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yo, this game eats my goddamn VRAM. What is happening with it? I gotta figure something out, dude, with that one. Oh no, I don't plan to heal him. You mad? If you die to pale damage, you die to pale damage.
Those guys don't want to unite the world. They just want to fight each other forever.
You know what? That's actually probably something that did happen.
Hard to stay motivated as tired as we are. I'm just about at the end
So
of my...
you're saying Cao Cao will soon seize the reins and reign over the realm?
I'm surprised to hear that the young ones don't know that Lord Jie Shu used to... Hard seeing Lord Xiahou Dun with his eye.
I guess I'll use the staff. Ugh. Man, I don't want to use the staff. I don't like the damn thing. I don't even need to do this, to be honest with you. It's not like it helps the land.
Lord Shunyo becomes a different person when he drinks.
Another war.
Alright, interference with Cao Cao's plans. Cao Cao intends to advance into Zhangdong, infiltrate Yo province, and sow discord among his ranks to foil his plans. Interesting. This is an interesting mission. I didn't think I'd get one so deep in the enemy territory. I mean, you kind of had to back then, right? Anyway, real quick, let us look at the graphics here. What is up with the graphics quality? Oh, Steam Deck? Whoops.
Take this.
There we go. You see it all. Can't believe this.
Alright, let me look at this stupid weapon. What do we have here? We have, that. We have Ruinous Wave, which I barely like using. The other skill we have as a choice is Chaotic Flurry. Nobody cares. Vaulting Leap. Leap high using your staff, catching enemies in front of you and launch into the air. That's really simple. We have Soaring Dance. What is this Tiger Bash? Tiger Paw Bash. Slam your staff against the ground while unleashing a combo attack. Holding the button increases the number of attacks. Man, I really don't like anything with the staff. It just doesn't seem like an interesting weapon to me at all. Maybe Soaring Sky Dance might be interesting? What about Shadow Step? Might be interesting.
Sir, has been defeated.
Whoa. Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
All my might.
There's gotta be a proper way to play this freaking staff.
Let's give it to them. It's an honor to battle against you. How can I not give it my all? Let's give it to them.
Ow, ow, ow.
Whoa, gotta be quicker than that.
With all my might. With all my might.
Hey, Bomb. How do you actually play this staff?
I've been bested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I feel like I can't really understand this weapon.
Time to attack.
Take this.
Now. With all my might.
It's, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Time to attack.
I can see it all.
Now.
Let's end this. I wasn't.
When I got the last level on it, I never touched it again. I just think it sucks as a weapon. Like, I don't know. I see like there's a potential for something, but I don't see it either. Art and Aura Slash. Infuse your bravery into your Prodao and then unleash it. Charging the attack will increase its strength and range. Man. Damn, dude. Not bad. Not bad of a skill.
Hard to stay motivated as tired as we are.
You know what it should have did? It should have said peace has fallen in Yo province because of your actions or something. Now that would have been funny. Invitation to a glorious feast. Falcon, so much has happened since we last spoke. How about we make some time to sit down and talk? Don't worry, it won't be some boring old meeting. Prepare a feast to give us energy to face what's to come. Besides, there's never a dull moment when I'm talking with you. We'll have to be careful not to chat straight through the night, though, again. Works for me, dude.
Lord Shu Huang occasionally comes by.
Bum, 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 bum.
I just want our life to remain as...
I should have enough coins to get another thing, right?
It's you.
Hell yeah, 50 Pyrozine. I actually could have gotten that 20 coins ago. The next thing is Amulet of Means. Oh my god, look at the amount of fucking coins. Jesus fuck, 500 for the last item.
Go show him what you're made of.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
Another fight? Then it won't be long before the base at Chai Song.
Alright, here you go, Joyu. Lu Meng, I've got your book.
That's a...
And then for Joyu, I did your thing.
I'm grateful.
I'm a paragon? Nice. Bum, 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 bum. I never use the Pale Shield, dude. I don't know when to use it, and I feel like it, compared to the other 3 shields, it's not as strong.
It's been some time since we lost Lord Sun Tzu. Looking back on those days, I barely ever had time to catch my breath. I lost the leader I entrusted with my dream. And I didn't even have time to fall into despair about his death. But the flames of hope still burn within my heart. That dream hasn't completely disappeared yet.
Hope.
Yes.
Peak Academy.
Those are my true feelings. I'm a bit inexperienced with this, so you must forgive me.
Yeah, they keep calling them. They keep calling the Soon family Swin. They say Swin is what I was hearing. I'm like, that's not how you say it, dude. It's Soon family. Soon-se. Not Sun-se. Sun-se. Soon. Not Swin. Soon. Why is it so hard to say that for them? Why do they have such... I don't know why they changed the dialect on it. Or, I'm sorry, not dialect, the pronunciation on it so much.
At some point, this dream of mine shifted into one I share with you. With everyone. That being said, if we're to actually realize this dream, we must begin by seeing the facts as they are. And with that, let's move to our topic of discussion today. U remains unstable. The work of those serving the kingdom is to reinforce its foundation. But the mountain of threats surrounding it cannot be ignored. Our citizens already have their hands full. Why don't we focus on what's outside our borders?
Outside, you say?
Think of those who would raise their blade at U. Are there not a great deal of warriors who come to mind? More than anyone else, it's Cao Cao we must be wary of. If we don't take proper precautions, this kingdom will eventually be devoured. One plan would be to divide the land in two with Cao Cao and fiercely protect our territory. However, whether we do so through negotiation or by force, the first thing we'll need is allies. Capable ones who are able to contend with Cao Cao.
Oh, don't look too far. We're in the chapter. I may have some suggestions.
Ah, just as I thought. A friend with keen and discerning insight. How dependable. So, tell me about your experiences. I'd like to hear about the great warriors you have faced and befriended. This evening's strategy council meeting has only just begun.
Yeah, there are these three guys. Yeah, these three guys who are quite popular, quite strong too. Have you ever heard of Liu Bei? And the Sworn Brothers?
Ah, great timing. You might have already heard, but recently U has been gathering new talents. The main reason for this is that we have a new leader, so I think I'll need
You don't
to
mind
step
if I
up.
skip a little bit of this,
I have
right?
a debt to Lord Sun Quan, and I intend to repay it through hard work.
Maybe you're working too hard.
If you're referring to my studies, I'm afraid I can't afford to be too idle. Maybe I should explain. There's something I'd like you to know. When I first started serving the Sun family, I had hardly read anything in my life. Honestly, back then, there were too many things I didn't understand. I was loyal to U, but was only able to show it by rampaging across the battlefield. I lacked any kind of wisdom, and one day, I thoughtlessly pursued an enemy too far and ended up wounded. And the first person who scolded me afterward was Lord Sun Quan. He told me that meaningless injury and sacrifice don't amount to loyalty.
He's not wrong.
That I should keep an eye on my surroundings and think about what must be done.
Wise words.
I can still remember what he said word for word. That way, I would no longer be unlearned Hmong of U, and could instead serve as a distinguished officer who doesn't rely solely on might.
Actually curious, you know a lot about the Bottoming Corporation, and I barely scratched the surface, I feel like. With regards to those dumb the bullet shields, are they all just 50 damage? Doesn't that just make it so, like, red, white, and, black damage shields are substantially better than pale shields because of the percentage-based damage. Wouldn't the pale bullet shield have to have been percentage-based, based on like your HP or something? I think it endures like 80 to 50 pale damage. Black shield is better. That is so lame. If there was ever any reason to ever rebalance those bullets, the pale shield should be rebalanced to be a percentage of the HP that someone has, so that it's actually absorbing something and it's actually worth a damn, you know?
I'm only here thanks to Lord Sun Quan, so I vowed to support him using everything I've learned. Or that's my hope. So far, I'm neither smart enough nor strong enough. My goal is still so far away, meaning I haven't a moment to lose.
Thank you for sharing that.
However, this has helped me restore my focus. Thank you.
Zilyuan.
It's strange. When I see those eyes of yours, like a dawn sky, I can't help but share my deepest thoughts. I wonder if I keep on studying.
I don't think Liu Bang's gonna say anything about family. He never talks about family. He always talks about loyalty more than family, or trying to make a name for himself, more or less. Yeah, him is not about family. His is loyalty, and trying to figure out how he can be loyal to Wu. Ow. You ruined my fun, you bastards!
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
I can see it all.
Take that. With all my might.
Look, you gotta be quicker. I'm done for.
Damn! From a dodge into a block? God damn.
Officer has been defeated.
Oh god, I'm craving burgers so bad right now. I thought the cookies could take away the craving of needing something sweet. It doesn't quite do it, man. I want a burger. I want a burger with some nice ranch dressing on the side. Maybe like curly fries. Fucking dying over here now because of it. Ugh!
That's a help.
If you want to remove a craving... Brush your teeth. I brushed my teeth, 5 hours ago. But I'm just like... I'm craving that fucking delicious meal. Also, I forgot to mention drink water.
See Lord Sun Tzu again, right, Mom?
No, it's not gonna work. I need the burger.
You have grown to be one of the pillars of Wu. You were even at the center of our earlier meeting with the officers.
Lord Sun Quan, I am undeserving of such words.
Accept them, for I know this to be true.
Surprise, motherfucker!
It might be instinctual craving. Thank you for following the channel over there on Twitch, Zachrar. Zachrar? Yeah, Zachrar. Rar. That can be removed by time, but eat the burger. I have no burger. I don't have a burger here with me. You know what's great, too, is I can also change this image. Where's the image, though? I can make it a burger.
Are you hiding back there? Please, come out and talk with me. Well, it's just as you heard. I think my wish to support Lord Sun Quan is now becoming a reality. But being praised by him directly, I could feel the unlearned Hmong in me being flabbergasted.
Aren't you happy though?
Oh no, I am. Rather, I'm so happy that it doesn't feel real. But it doesn't mean I can just sit back. Our Lord still faces a veritable mountain of problems. I will continue to serve him with everything I have. I'm sure I can count on you. After all, you are a guardian of peace.
It's fun to basically talk to your agent. Since I am expunged now, I'm happy I can be expunged in all those. It is fun. It's a fun roleplay. Also, how did you find out about me being the guardian of peace?
Lord Zhou, you
Of course.
Me. He seems to know a lot about you.
Fucking strategist, man.
By building knowledge and fostering connections wherever we go, we can get a glimpse into the hidden parts of history. That is another benefit of learning. And it's not a bad feeling to know the secret of my role model. Anyway, my efforts have led me here, and that gives me the confidence to continue striving forward.
Keep on going, man.
Of course, I will never stop. I will keep going until I see those eyes like the dawn widen in surprise.
He kind of surprised me with the Guardian of Peace thing. Nobody just drops that knowledge like that. Bam. Bam. Bum, bum, bum. Bam, dum, bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba da 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 bum, bum, ba da ba 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 da ba da bum, bum, ba da 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 dum, ba da 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 dum, bum, ba da bum.
I wonder.
We sure do love family.
Is this
I do.
officer with the clear-eyed gaze that everyone...
I think I got everybody, right? Yeah. Cool. Let's proceed with the story then. Where do we go from here, Sun Quan?
I have heard you all. Your dreams for the kingdom of U and your regrets at the loss of my father. Your thoughts on these matters have convinced me to mount this attack. In fact, they have made me believe that an attack is absolutely necessary.
But we haven't even established peace within our own borders yet. Obsessing over revenge while ignoring the unrest brewing in our own kingdom will bring nothing but needless bloodshed.
Of course, I do not intend to ignore our domestic affairs, which is why I will be leaving some of our most reliable officers here in U.
Oh?
Chengpu, Handong, and Huanggai. Make good use of Tai Shi Tzu, Zhou Tai, and their men to guard the kingdom. It pains me not to bring you into battle against Huangzu, given that you served since my father's day.
Lord Sun Quan, do not trouble yourself over our feelings. As your loyal officers, fulfilling our duty to you is our only desire.
You've made this decision based on your trust in our abilities. That makes it much harder to reject your request.
Forgive me. I know I ask too much of all of you. Please take good care of everyone while we are away.
That's interesting how he's leaving some of his better officers here. That means who's he bringing with him then?
Lord Han Dong does so much for such...
Oh. A scout garrison? Man, we have a lot of these little small requests, huh? Correspondence from the garrison in Yang province has ceased. Look into the matter and slay any enemies you find. Okay. Seems simple enough to me.
Get ready to be brought down.
At least parrying is easy.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Swan Say and Sun Chuan. Swan Twin. There we go. Good job, guards. I waited for you to do that. That's what I was waiting for. Instead, you let me get carried around like I'm in a fucking mosh pit or something. Oh man. Hi, Zoe. She's rubbing her face up against the the microphone. Bro, get yeeted backwards. I was waiting for something to happen there, but yeah, no, nothing. Nothing. It was the guards were taking a while there.
Let's see. Hi.
So we get to attack Huangzu again, dude. Again. I went to the wrong port. God, I am so sick of the staff, dude. The staff is so garbage. I hate it. I'm gonna use the soul this thing. Doesn't matter which one I use, they're all the same. Well, I'm gonna go, manager. See ya. Take care, set expunge. I'm just gonna call you Censor. Take care, dude. Have a good night. What are you doing, Zoe? She brought her cucumber toy to me. What was the Ultimate Warrior challenge on this one? Claim victory without Ling Tong fleeing, huh? Sun Quan's forces versus Huangzu's forces. What are you doing, Zoe? Oh, and it fell. You see what you did, Zoe? Unified under Sun Quan, Wu is raising an army to defeat Huangzu. Now is the time to claim vengeance. I can't believe this guy has been alive for so freaking long. By the way, before we do that... Okay, so I'm using Force Quake right now. I don't like this skill because I keep using it on accident, but we now have a few other skills to try out. We have Skyblaze, eh. We have Defiant Shockstorm, eh. We have Divine Wrath, eh. And we have Hellraiser, which I want to use this one. What else do we have? Did we pick up some new stuff too? Nope, that's it. Okay, so we got Sky Crush and we got Menacing Tempest. And the Boundless Launch, but to be honest with you, I'm actually going to change this to the, not the Palm Strike, the Arrow. Too slow. Otherwise it's too slow. Alright, let's do this.
At last, our battle with Huangzu is nigh. As I am sure you are aware, he is responsible for Lord Sun Jian's death. You could say that he is the sworn enemy of the House of Sun. Not even the renowned Sun Tzu was able to slay him. You should be wary of the dangers this battle presents.
Is he really that capable?
I do not believe Huangzu himself is especially strong or wise. That said, he has escaped our wrath time and time again. If I had to assess his talents, I would say that he is blessed with a sort of otherworldly luck. There are rumors going around lately that he has managed to recruit a hero renowned in Jing. I believe his name was Gan Ning.
Oh wait, is this fight? Aw, Ling Tong's dad is dead.
This battle is, in essence, a fight to bring unity to the Sun clan. I do not want any of us to die needlessly. I will do everything in my power to prevent that, of course. But I want you to keep a close eye on everyone as well.
Yeah... Ling Tong's dad is screwed.
Let's begin.
Everyone here? Good. Then let's begin our war council. With the suppression of Li Zhuang revolt, a new Wu has emerged under the leadership of Sun Quan. Now that we are more unified than ever, we have an opportunity. That is why we have begun marching the Jing province to exact revenge.
Now then.
Our target is Huang Zu, the man behind Lord Sun Jian's death, and upon whom Sun Ce swore vengeance. It is only natural that Lord Sun Quan lead the army. You must make sure that no threats reaches his lordship. Now, Huang Zu is holed up in the castle, and the enemy has fortified positions all around it. The defenders have the advantage of the terrain, and we cannot blindly charge forward. We must advance as one across a broad front. While our main force draws the enemy's attention, a smaller force will circle around and sink its fangs into the enemy's back. This detachment will be led by Ling Sao and his son Ling Tong. Jesus Christ, that dude even has 2 courage. Together, we will reposition boats at the northern jetty, make your way upstream, then strike hard at Huangzhou.
As you wish.
You honor us with this glorious mission. We shall not let you down.
Yes.
You can count on me. You have my word.
I'm grateful.
Well said, gentlemen. But remember, the enemy has given us the slip many, many times now. In particular, you should be aware that Huangzi has recruited the mighty General Gan Ning, who is said to never leave his lord's side. In this war, it always pays to proceed with caution.
Aye.
Well done, Zhou Yu. Now that you all know the plan, I expect you to fulfill your duty and fight hard for victory. Where is Gan Ning? He's not in the list right now. Yeah, he's not there. So who's that one with the 1 courage? Tsai Mao, okay. That's weird, by the way. To me, it's always weird having an ally with 2 courage because that's always a death flag for them. Now that I've noticed, Sun Ce had 2 courage, he died. Sun Jian had 2 courage, he fucking died. Actually, I think he might have had 3 courage in that fight. Yeah, having allies with 2 courage is always a bad thing.
It is I, Sun Shang, the Bow Maiden.
Don't let me down now.
Prepare your men for battle. We march at once.
Huang Zu killed my father and stood against my brother. This time, we will make him pay for what he has done.
We end this here.
I want all our forces to capture enemy bases on the way to the stronghold.
Has been defeated.
Our foes are fierce. Remain ever vigilant.
Hellraiser.
Are you ready? Remember the plan. We're going after Huang Zu before our main force clashes with the enemy.
I am ready, Father. It is an honor to be entrusted with a task so important to Wu. I can't wait to show them what we're made of.
Jesus.
The enemy officer
We march at
has been
once.
defeated.
Down.
This cautiously pushing their front line forward. It seems the tactics of Wu have changed once more. And we will strike them where they are weak.
Focus your attacks on the slower units first. Break them. Begin advancing.
Oh, they're facing up Ling Tong, okay.
Change their strategy to counter our formation. Huang Zu will certainly be
The enemy
difficult
officer
to defeat.
has been defeated.
They will surely have a plan to defend themselves too. We'll just have to be extra careful as we move forward.
Now, boat is whatever is to my power. Did you really think I would just let you
Jesus, dude, that skill is so strong.
Battle is
The
even
enemy
again.
officer
Now
has
it's
been
time
defeated.
to overwhelm them with our might.
Whoa. Good. The boat is secure. Onward! We have to fight our way to the enemy's main force.
Dude, was Ling Sao really that strong back then?
take this?
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Jeez, I love Lubu's weapon so much. This thing is so busted.
Has been defeated.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all in your debt now. Prepare yourself, Wang Zu. The fangs of Wu are snapping at your throat.
What the? Where did they come from?
Damn, they're fighting 5 fucking officers in here. Holy crap, dude.
Everyone attack at once.
What is this?
Ambush.
There we go.
Here.
The enemy officer
Gonna slow us down.
has been defeated.
Take this.
Yeah. I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me.
These clever beasts reached me quickly. I need to buy myself some time.
Where did I go wrong?
I will retreat for now.
Too
Gone me. They're all yours.
Where did I go wrong?
Oh wow, they're at B? Oh, that's what is happening to my freaking model, dude. It's this screen that's all fucked up with this. Where's H? I'm at H. Why would I need to send any help at H? I'm gonna send help to A.
Here we go.
This area will make a fine addition to our territory.
Take this. Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Here and now.
Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So you've come. Sorry, but your help is needed here. Not so fast. The only one you're fighting here.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You're pretty good.
Now.
I won't hold back now. Might end up killing me if I do.
He's too powerful.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn, that quick? Holy fuck!
Failure.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There they are. Let's go. Archers, loose.
No. Father.
Now.
Father! You'll pay for this.
Now.
I swear it. I'll slay you. Where you stand.
Take that.
Ooh! So now he's at 2. Though he is kind of dying.
So you're his son. If you want your revenge, come and get it. Being hated comes with the territory.
I figured they would be expecting us. Let's deal with this quickly.
Yo, my guard got a kill.
Reporting! Lord Ling Cao has fallen in battle.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
What? I've underestimated them. Even though I knew how fierce Wang Zu could be. But if we turn back now, the enemy will attack us from behind. We must bring down their officers and finish this fight here and now!
Looking rough.
We're not about to let the Sun clan lay waste to Jing. Come on! Our target is Sun Quan! Begin the advance!
Oh, look at that reinforcement too.
Take their legs out from under them!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Stop dying, y'all. Damn.
All my might. Is that finally the end of it? The enemy
Then we must
officer
prepare for the next
has been
attack.
defeated.
Begin advancing.
Jesus fuck.
So it's an ambush, is it? Such infuriating curse. Now. You have overcome great adversity. Now, strike while the iron is hot. Bring the fight to them. Oh my God.
Ah, I couldn't do anything.
Time to act. The resistance is futile.
God, I hate these guys. I hate these specific ones.
Is that it? I've been waiting with all my might.
Not gonna let you do it. Nope, forget it. I'll use the extreme moveset to stop you. I don't care. It may be one guy, but fuck it.
Counting on you.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Finish it. Oh, looking rough. Just the right time. This is a ferocious madness ahead. How about this? Glad to see you. Time to attack. Now's the time. All my might.
We go. Whoa.
Damn hell.
Wow, he falls quick.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I must flee. Flee to fight another day. Next time we meet, I will defeat you.
Let us join forces. The enemy officer has been defeated. Some grudge. But that's what war is all about.
Let's go.
You'll understand soon enough. Well, let's give it another go, shall we? Come on, you scoundrels! Advance!
Conaning's now advancing. Jeez, okay. Oh, by the way, Sun Quan is in big old danger.
Counting on you.
Let's go.
So, those soldiers we ran into earlier came from this ship. If we go back the way they came, we'll be able to attack the enemy at their camp.
He's already on the ship now, isn't he? I can't get him, right? He's already going by ship. Can I? Is there even another ship there for me to go on? Bitch literally dodged me. He's just too far. Fuck.
All right, we made it. Come on, you scoundrels. Let's raise some hell. Advance.
And he's got a straight shot.
This is tough, but they won't take me down that easily.
With a solid stratagem, I challenge you to battle.
I knew you'd come help.
I'm glad. I believed in you.
I never thought we'd cross blades. I don't know whether to laugh or cry.
You're gonna cry soon.
I suppose it is what it is. No regrets. Fight with all weight.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So you're the one in charge.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Got some guts. Stand your ground against me.
Is that so? While you are a frightening foe, I could never leave my comrades behind.
Take that!
That's more like it.
The enemy officer,
Our own leader
has been
ran
defeated.
off at the first sign of trouble.
Amazing! We cannot succeed. Not without you.
Again?
Bear witness to my power.
Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle.
I guess he's gonna spam these all day then.
All my might.
You can count on me! The time has come! Behold my true power! Behold my true power! I have defeated the enemy!
That dude just glitched right through the damn wall. He went to the back room.
I don't think I ruffled quite enough feathers, but at least I slowed them down. Look alive, you louts! We're getting out of here!
I had no idea Huang Zu had such a mighty officer under his command. We must regroup and pursue Huang Zu.
Reporting! Urgent news from headquarters. Shan-Yue uprisings are erupting across the land. Your presence is desperately needed, my lord.
It is just as I feared. It's a shame for us to lose this chance, but needs must. Return to base! It fills my heart with shame, but we have no choice. We're taking our troops home. Prepare for an immediate retreat!
Sir! Lord Sun Quan, please wait! We can't pull our troops out now! We're here to slay Huan Zu. We have not yet accomplished that. If you leave now, your father's death will have been in vain!
No. As the leader of the House of Sun, I cannot allow the rebellion of Shan-Yue to go on.
But I still haven't slain my father's killer. Lord Sun Quan, are you not also fighting to avenge your father's death?
Yes, I am. I despise Huang Zu. My hatred for him is just as strong as the rage you feel for the one who killed your father.
Damn. She attacks with missiles? Let's go! Sun Shang has missile support.
And yet, remember what we have come here to accomplish. What would my father, my brother, and Ling Cao really ask of us? Should we relentlessly pursue their killers in a fit of rage? Only to return home to find the kingdom of Wu overrun by the Shan-Yue?
That isn't...
How could I ever face my father or my brother if I allowed such a thing to happen? We will withdraw for now, Ling Tong. I know someone as clever as you can see the wisdom in that.
Father...
You know the fun part is, I don't even know how Ganing ends up joining Wu. Yeah, it's the demon. Oh god, it's that skill. It's the skill that he absolutely fucked my shit up with. Swing your halberd around, unleashing a devastating sequence of attack. It inflicts great damage to enemies within a large area. Yeah, you think? Now that's the skill I want to use. Bam, 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 bam. County Castle, Wu County, Wu Commandery, Yang Province.
Our officers are limiting their ability to mobilize, but there are still uprisings all across the kingdom. They seem to be centered around Kuei-ji.
It seems that leaving the kingdom in your hands in anticipation of such a calamity was an excellent decision on my part. To stop this chaos from spreading any further, we must eliminate the Shanyue. I am counting on all of you.
I never realized Wu had to deal with such crazy amount of rebellions all over the place.
Command. I'd like to agree with your judgment here, but are you sure this is the right decision, Lord Sun Quan? I guess if there ever was a time to speak my mind, it's right now. Driving out the Shan Yue won't bring an end to the fighting.
What do you mean, Huang Gai?
During the reign of Lord Sun Ce, I was tasked with negotiating with the Shan Yue. I spoke with them directly, and we even drank together as friends. Lord Sun Quan, if you tried to get to know them better, you would understand. The Shan Yue are just like the people of Wu at heart. They live just as we do. They love their families in the same way. And like us, they will pick up weapons to protect their homeland. And right now, you're trying to suppress them by force and threatening to take away all that they love. I don't think you will ever be able to bring a true end to the Shanyue uprisings with that approach.
Some of what you say does ring true, but whatever the circumstances, they have come to attack Wu and are therefore not worthy of mercy. They are a threat to our kingdom.
Tell us, Lord Huang Gai, what exactly would you have us do? Are we to hand over all of the territory conquered by our previous leaders? I don't think any of us would find that even remotely acceptable.
I will take some time to consider our approach to dealing with the Shanyue. But whatever we ultimately do, we cannot ignore those who have become victims of this conflict through no fault of their own. If only for their sake, we should prepare to establish our presence on the battlefield.
They say Lord Huang Gai is close to the Shan Yue.
Ling Tong, you've lost your father, man. How's it feel? Must suck. Don't worry though, Gauding's gonna be your best friend soon.
Oh, it's you. I'm perfectly fine, before you ask.
I wasn't going to.
Well, I answered anyway, just in case. After what happened to Father, and then letting that bastard Gan Ning get away. Everyone just keeps telling me to rest and mourn, but it's not like I can gain any sense of closure after everything that happened. What makes it worse is that I could have stopped it, had I been stronger. I mean, if I had your gift for reading the flow of battle, then, please, I have to ask before things get any worse. Will you train me? My father respected you. I know you can help me better myself.
Come here, Zoe. I'll train you until you drop.
No preamble, huh? But I was hoping you'd say something like that. I'd love to get started right away, but I need to say one thing before we do. It is truly a great relief that you are here with me now. I've come to rely on you more than I had first thought. I hope you'll stay with me. And then perhaps this little fledgling will manage to drag himself out of the mud. Somehow I feel that with you beside me, it isn't so far-fetched that one day I will take flight.
I'm not laughing at Ling Tong. I'm laughing at the fact that I'm holding my cat like I don't even know. I'm just holding my cat right here though, and she's trying to wanting to get away, but she kind of can't figure out how to get away with the position I'm holding her in. No, Zoe. No. 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 You don't get to leave. Come here. Come here. Zoe, come here. Come here. Become baby. I've got baby Zoe right here, and I can pet her face all I want. When is she gonna complain, though? She never. Yeah, there we go. She's complaining now, but she's complaining by biting me. Zoe, no, no, Zoe, 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 Zoe. Your face is so soft. No, stay here with me, Zoe. Zoe. Little Zoe. Little Zoe. 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 No, Zoe. No. You're gonna have to meow if you want to get out. Zoe. Zoe. Wow, you're being very silent today. You're not even complaining. You just like the pets to some extent, but you don't want to be held. Wow, she's... Wow. Zoe! Zoe! Zoe, no! No, Zoe! No, come back! Oh. Okay. Fine. Ling Tong wishes to hone his skill, grant his request, and spar with him in a single combat. Oh wow, we actually get to fight him 1v1. I hope he's got 3 courage.
Time to attack. I guess you will do for an opponent.
Take this.
Try this on for size. How's about a one-on-one?
Wow.
Take that.
He beat the shit out of me, dude. He's got 3 courage in the duel, but on everywhere else he just beat the shit out of me. He just beat the absolute crap out of me. Okay, I wasn't expecting him to just go straight into a duel like that. I was about to be disappointed, and I see he's like, oh.
I guess you will do for an opponent. How's about a one-on-one?
See, Ling Tong knows how to use a fucking staff. Why can't I do it?
Give the tables. Bear witness to my power. An opening. Take that. I see you. Take that.
Guess I let my guard down.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Alright, you got 1v1. We got 1 for 1 on the record. I kind of wish there was an option to be able to duel your, or spar against your, whoever for like... I wish there was an option to keep dueling them. That's what I mean. Because that'd be pretty fun. Practice your 1v1s, basically.
Not bad at all.
Oof, you really don't hold anything back. I think I'll sleep soundly tonight. Glad you're here, Falky. Thank you.
Lord Han Dong does so much for such little recognition, he deserves a much loftier position.
Does he, though?
Not one time has Lord Zhou Tai brought shame upon his family name.
He's not? Sun Chuan camp. I can't pronounce that commandery. Yang province.
I heard Lord Huang Gai raised objections against fighting the Shan Yue. He even had a bit of an argument with Lord Zhou Yu earlier. Why would he ever even think such a thing, let alone say it out loud?
Who knows? In my opinion, there was no reason to give up our chance to kill Huanzu if we weren't even going to fight this battle on our own land. But Lord Huanggai has long served the Sun clan. I don't think he would suggest such a thing based on emotion alone.
I really want to believe that, but there are many strange rumors going around about Lord Huanggai. Some of them even go back to the days of Lord Sun Jian.
Rumors?
Yeah, like the one about how he isn't satisfied serving the House of Sun. Or the one about him being with Lord Sun Jian when he passed.
Lord Huchi, you would do well not to speak so carelessly.
Oh shit, wait, is that the premise for...
But if those rumors are really spreading among our ranks, I think it might be worth reporting them to Louis Meng and the others.
Is that why that tactic worked for Chi Bi? Because people thought Huang Gai actually did betray Wu? That's interesting to think about, huh?
The people of Wu have spent a long time risking their lives to protect the innocent from Shan Yue's aggression.
Apparently someone tried to frickin' friend request me. Who the hell is this? It's a person who I don't know. They were a member to Discord since March 3rd, 2025. They have a Twitch and a YouTube channel and their shit, and I'm like, who is this? They're not even in any of the servers I'm in either. That's weird.
And after all that, they are suddenly told to treat them as equals. It is only natural that such strange rumors would spread among them.
That may be the case, but it doesn't mean Huang Gai intended to cause harm with his suggestion.
For my part, there is much in Huang Gai's plan regarding the Shan Yue that I cannot agree with. But it is not prudent for everyone to fawn over the opinion of a single man. Someone must speak out as he did for there to be a proper discussion.
But won't letting these rumors spread among our ranks affect the morale of our soldiers? After all, we even had to give up our defeating Huanzu, only to find ourselves waiting around back in Wu.
What are your thoughts on the matter? We are all finding Lord Huang Gai's idea very difficult to accept.
I can't deny his claims.
Even so, his bond with the Shan Yue runs very deep. Possibly much deeper than you could imagine. They have been our enemy on the battlefield. Half measures will not be enough to bring about peace.
We have a duty to offer our Lord our opinions so that he can make better judgments. If you still take issue with Huang Gai's stance, even after taking that into account, go and debate him one-on-one.
Right. I'm sure Lord Suan Chuen himself would
Suan?
prefer an open and honest approach in this situation.
It's been 4 hours, by the way. Drink some water. Yum, yum.
There's been no end to the arguing, has there? You seem tired out by it as well.
The simple fact is that there are now many more people in Wu. It's inevitable that disagreements will arise. Debating what's right will not provide any answers, because what is right depends entirely upon each individual's beliefs. However, a ruler must possess the ability to unite those ideas about what is right into a single force. This has made things several degrees more difficult for Lord Sun Quan, and for us who assist him, compared to the days of Sun Ce's Wu.
I know. I get worried sometimes. Worried that our kingdom might crumble from infighting. I believe in Chuen and every one of you, of course. It's just that we seem to have become so disunited.
Not family anymore.
What would Father and Sua have done?
The living cannot speak for the dead. But if one were to imagine what their approach would have been, they might not have done anything, and just watched.
done nothing?
Sometimes, after a clash of opinions between many different people, a new solution to the problem becomes evident. That was something both Lord Sun Jian and Sun Ce knew well and appreciated. And that is why I don't feel concerned. In fact, Lord Sun Quan's approach may be even better at building a consensus than that of his predecessors. As one of Wu's strategists, it is my duty to believe in him, and also in myself, so that we may devise ways to win any battle.
My brothers have been truly lucky to have had you as their advisor, Zhou.
Apparently I'm bleeding. Guess my cat must have stabbed me a little hard enough with their claw and I didn't feel it. Like, what is this? Why do I feel wetness? Because I'm bleeding. Damn it, Zoe. Oh well.
I know it is way past due, but please allow me to thank you.
You give me too much credit, Princess. I'm here because I chose to be by their side.
I'm bleeding! Help! Help! I'm bleeding! Somebody save me! Subjugation of this place. We have no choice but to meet the repeated Shanya Yu rebellions with force. Defeat all the enemy officers to quell the unrest. Conquer the central base within 3 minutes. The fuck?
Let's begin.
Ow. Man, I'm bleeding a fair bit. What the heck? During our attack on Jing province, we received word that the Shan Yue were rebelling. We have thus hurried our forces back to Wu. Thanks to our efforts of the veteran generals we left in charge during our absence, the threat has not yet grown too severe. However, we must act quickly and put down the rebellion and bring the traitors to justice. Which central base? Oh, that's central. In 3 minutes?
Now then.
Once again, his lordship will be in command. He expects your full cooperation. The Shanya Yue, I can't fuck it. They keep saying the name and I keep pronouncing. The Shan Yue have spread out over the whole area, a wide area, not well coordinated, but their forces are large and we must proceed with caution. Your task is to defend our main camp and take the enemy strongholds. Stay privy to the situation as a whole and help each other out where necessary. Zhou Yu, I still do not agree we should be using force to subdue the Shanya Yu. I shall be exploring other methods. Lord Huanggai, while I appreciate the optimism,
no.
Do you have something in mind, Huanggai?
Right.
Yes, I will deal with the Shanya Yu. Shan Yue? Shan Yue, but in my own way. I see, then I should trust your judgment. Zhou Yu, I would appreciate if you do the same. It is clear to me that sooner or later, Wu and the Shan Yu must find a way to coexist.
Yes.
Understood, my lord. What kind of kingdom is Wu to become? What kind of ruler will I be? That's the time to answer such questions is now. Damn, okay. Okay. I understand. But wait, does that mean I could pick him and go with him? That's an interesting idea. If I go alone, I go in the middle route, closest to the base. If I go with Huanggai, I go here where he is. Shang is where she is, and Zhou Yu is where he is. I'm gonna go alone this time, even though I really want to bring Shang with me. But I want to go for that middle base.
Don't let me down.
I know I'm not an ultimate warrior, but I gotta see how ridiculous it is if you have to take that within 3 minutes.
There's still so much unrest in these lands. We cannot avert our eyes from the truth. We must also quell the rebellion. If we want to discover what kind of kingdom we should become.
Concentrate. An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward,
The enemy officer.
We march at once.
No
No matter how many times they knock us down,
We will always rise again.
The enemy
This
officer
very land is our
has been defeated.
foundation. Bear witness to my power.
Our kingdom cannot exist if we fail to win.
This territory. The enemy officer.
Okay, maybe they mean a different central base. That one?
Commence the advance!
Now, we're evenly matched. Now, to show them what we're made of.
The garrison seems to be drawing enemies towards it. We can pick them off here. Begin the advance.
I don't know what it is with this dude. It's so weird how the graphics die on this. Look at my model whenever I use that skill, by the way. It does not like when I use it.
Gotta be quicker.
I don't think it likes any skill I use.
An opening.
Looking rough. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I will be the light that guides you all. Always at the vanguard. Always striving to be the strongest.
Wow, somebody even lazier than I am.
Yeah.
Take this.
Take this. An opening. Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Enemy forces are advancing on our position from the south.
I suppose we should consider ourselves lucky that we saw them coming. Very well. Prepare an ambush to strike them just as they arrive.
Is that it? All my might.
Look at this. Look what's happening. Boom. I lose tracking so much.
Any obstacle.
It's so weird how that happens. And I have an inkling as to why it's happening too. I don't know why that's not set to 144. Oh my god, okay.
I've been waiting for this. It's not over. Our enemies fell to my incredible might. We made it. Now it's our turn to join the fray. March forward.
Take that. An ambush here? Still, I cannot allow myself to be distracted from my task.
How's this?
Time to act. An opening.
All my might.
The frickin' BM, dude. The BM. I wonder if this is gonna help the graphics thing.
Let's go.
Yes!
We go.
Did you run in looking for fame? How thoughtless! Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
How am I getting cornered?
The enemy officer
Seriously?
has been defeated.
Damn it! Our efforts weren't enough.
This territory.
Nope, it doesn't help. There's still too many freaking effects in the game that make it just pause the game badly.
A mark of a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Bear witness to my power. You gotta be quicker than that.
Wow, somebody's even lazier than I am.
Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated.
People of Shanyue, please lay down your weapon.
Now,
Wish for there to be no more bloodshed between us. I, Wang Dai, assure you that all of your basic needs shall be met. The leader of Wu has also agreed
the
to this
enemy
arrangement.
officer
So,
has been defeated. The enemy officer
and lower your
has
head
been
before
defeated.
us?
Let's go.
You are as noble as they say, Lord Huangai. We will hear your offer.
What?
This is the extent of my influence. I haven't gained the trust of the other chieftains yet.
So, Lord Huangai has convinced the Shenyue soldiers to leave. He has truly won their hearts. But his actions were reckless. I'll have to remind him to be more careful later.
That was... wow, okay. Wait, is that guy swimming? Who's swimming? Oh, it's my guard. Why is my guard swimming? What's he doing in the water, dude? Did my guard discover something I didn't know they could do? Bob, have you ever seen this before? Have you ever seen the guards pathing into the water before? I mean, why would they do that? No. Wow. That's... I mean, I don't even know how to feel about that one. It's kind of funny, actually. I'm glad you're getting a nice swim, guards. I'm gonna call you back. My God. That's so fucking silly.
now.
Concentrate.
The end of the rebellion.
The enemy
is in
officer
sight.
has
Everyone,
been defeated.
keep fighting through to the end.
Let's go.
By the way, what's up with that that red mark over there?
Take that.
Gotcha.
Man, Luber's weapon is absolutely murdering my
Made it in time. We'll ambush them right here.
Is that it? 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 Take that! Is that it? All my might!
Look at this model, dude. It's just going nuts.
Is that it? Is that it? Is that it? Take that! Take that! All my might!
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Han Dong is here! Bring it on!
Lubu weapon is from the Ultimate Challenge.
Mountain dwellers of old, do not perish in vain. Flee now. Leave the rest of this battle to me.
What? Well, look at that.
It's become foggy here. March cautiously, everyone.
The loss of Sunsa has not deterred you from your quest to rule by force. So be it. I will eliminate another leader of Wu.
Victory, the conditions have changed. Defeat Bai Luan.
I've lost sight of the others. This fog is very strange. No good can come of this.
Hey, what happens if you just ignore Bai Luan? I like how I can't see shit either. Can you ignore Bai Luan on this map? Or does he, like, if you ignore him too long, does he actually insta-kill Sun Quan? No? He doesn't do it? Okay.
There you are.
You just won't finish the mission.
You're hell-bent on standing in my way, aren't you? Then, you'd best be prepared to fight.
Time to act.
This is our destiny as guardians of peace.
Time to act.
You thought Sunsa would rise to greatness, but now he is dead. So why do you continue to fight for Wu?
Because of that. That was so extremely fast. I didn't even let him finish the dialogue.
Why don't you remember? How can you? Do you mean to kill me, Zuluan? It would be a fitting end. But first, there's one thing I never could understand. After this, I will ask nothing more. So tell me, with the little conqueror slain, Wu has lost all of its heroes. Those left are no longer capable of heroism. They simply wield their strength as their lord commands. In spite of this, you follow the path of Wu. For what, and for whom, do you fight?
For myself.
And fighting alongside the remnants of Wu benefits you in some way? I find it very difficult to understand what you are thinking. We've always lived as dogs on the leash of tyranny, forced to partake in slaughter after slaughter for what is said to be some great cause.
You guys, you see those 3 guards in the background? What are they doing in the background?
The screams of those who fell at our hands, the grief of the villagers. Surely even you have heard the pain we left in our wake. And yet, you still shamelessly cling to the powers that bind you. I have nothing left to say to you. Hurry up and kill me.
No, do not kill him.
Huh? Oh, those are for him. Okay.
Sun Quan.
It's just as you say. There are no heroes in Wu. I'll never be anywhere near as great as my father and brother. And on my own, I'd be lucky to be able to protect myself, let alone bring prosperity to an entire kingdom under my rule. However, I am not alone. I'm surrounded by people of wisdom and bravery, and I know that together, we can accomplish anything. This might seem like a ploy to win you over, but all who reside in our kingdom support each other as a family.
Family.
And together, we will be a force for good, bringing peace to our world.
Take a shot for however many times you hear Wu mention family.
That is my dream for the future of Wu.
You dare say such things after how brutally you crushed the Shan Yue. You are arrogant beyond redemption.
Yes, I suspected you might say as much. Bai Luan, was it? Just watch and you'll see. I will make every last member of the Shan Yue, and even you, into heroes who fight for peace.
Wasn't expecting to see Sun Quan pop up in front of Bai Luan, but I like it. Sky Sunder. Jump up and fling your pike, sending enemies within a large area flying on impact. A well-timed button press at the end increases the strength of the... Of course it does. Dude, did that just take out all his shields? How many shields was that? God damn! Okay. 69. Nice. I'm really curious as to what Bailuan would say about Liu Bei of all people. He probably loves Liu Bei.
You've allowed me into your leader's tent without restraints? What are you thinking? Hurry up and kill us. You needn't spare anyone. I would rather even our children be put to death than raised under the oppression of Ooh.
Oppression? I do not intend to oppress anybody.
Even if that is true, you have defeated us and are trying to control us through force. That is a fact. There can be no lasting peace between your people and mine. We are too different to coexist in the same territory.
According to who? Is that meant to be self-evident? Or do you claim it based on historical precedent? Either way, that goes against my wishes.
Your wishes?
What I wish for is a kingdom where all those who live in Jiangdong respect and help one another. I do not intend to force anything upon the Shanyue, so long as you do not point your blades at us. In fact, I want to learn from your wisdom. We do not know how to survive in the wilderness as you do.
How self-centered. You can speak of ideals all you like, but there are many whose anger will not be placated.
I am willing to bear the brunt of all their discontent. For all my other failings as a leader, I can at least do that.
I like how he uses his failures as his strengths. That right there is amazing.
Let's end this strife between the Shanyue and Wu. Starting today, we shall be one, living alongside and helping one another.
Your desire for peace appears to be genuine.
It is. And you should know that once I form an agreement, I ensure it is honored. There will be no chance to withdraw.
Not so weak-willed after all. Now, you have me curious about this Wu you dream of. But if you ever make another attempt to oppress us...
I am aware. I will do everything I can to maintain your trust.
In striving for peace, anyone from a lord to a peasant may be called a hero. He has forged alliances not only with his clan's bitter foes of old, the Shanyue, but even with me. It's impressive, I admit. That's Sun Quan. He's an interesting man. More capable than I thought he might be, at least.
He has the makings of a hero.
I am not yet convinced, but I admit that I have taken a keen interest in him. When you decided to place your faith in the hero of the Sun clan, I thought for sure you were mistaken. But in spite of everything you forgot, I suppose your memories of Juha were enough to guide you down the right path.
You also guided me, dude.
I did? That seems doubtful.
I mean, you hated Cao Cao so bad I had to pick somebody else.
Zuluan, you must use your unique skills to help your lord and save all those who are suffering amidst the chaos. If Sun Quan ever errs in his ways, correct them. If you fail to do so, I shall do my duty as a guardian of peace and punish you both. I will not walk alongside you. After all, Is it not the role of a guardian of peace to keep watch over the powerful from the shadows and ensure that they do not go astray?
God, I can't wait to see what Origins 2 does with this entire, like, character lineup.
Those who have been long divided must unite, while those who have been long united must diverge. Thus has it always been, for empires and their people alike. Guardian of peace. The time has come to part ways. One will champion heroes, striving to bring peace to the world. The other will lurk in the shadows, keeping the heroes true to their path. That is the new way of the Guardians of Peace. And thus shall our purpose be fulfilled.
And now I just had a new idea for, like, a spin-off version of this. Imagine if you could have... imagine if all the Guardians of Peace was still alive, right? This includes Yuhei and any, like, extra, Guardians of Peace that would have been in the village, right? Imagine if whatever your choices you made as a Guardian of Peace, let's say you were to go follow Cao Cao, right? What if Bai Luan was following Liu Bei and Juha was following the Sun family? Would you have to fight against your own Guardians of Peace to prove which one was the better hero of the land? Imagine turning that into a multiplayer experience.
This is the last time I appear before you.
Goodbye, sir.
Yes. Farewell. Zuluan.
No, it's supposed to be...
Zilyuan.
×2.
You must go now. Let your eyes guide you along your true path, and carry all that has been entrusted to you.
So in the Wei side of things, Bai Luan got beat the fuck up. And then in the Wu side of things, he got beat up, but now understands that Sun Quan is interesting. I like it.
I hear many of the Shan Yue have surrendered to Wu, and it appears things have remained peaceful.
Surprising, given how deep their animosity was. Is this a testament to Lord Suan Chuan's skills?
Suan Chuan's.
Or...
Oh, hi. Thank you. Should have given you my credit card. Yes, please. I got food!
He only agreed to peace because, in a fit of temper, I suggested I'd have no part in a war against them.
You call that a fit? But looking back on Lord Sun Quan's words, I feel that this may have been the right choice.
Better have been.
Hold on, there's one thing I need to say before we end the conversation. Huang Gai, don't you think you've been stealing all the attention lately?
That may be so, but it seems that this time I've stood out in a negative way. My words and actions have created a rift in the kingdom, and I must accept responsibility for that.
I've got ketchup, I've got burgers, I've got ranch. I have to take bites out of these, you guys, please. I also have Coke. Like, I've got all the works. Ketchup. Please hold while I take bites out of burger. Ah, delicious. Put that right there. Get a French fry, dip it in some ketchup. Oh, so good. What about these burgers, though? Give me some. Damn it, why is it so hard to grab them? No! It broke. No! No! Fuck! Ah, well, the first burger is always a problem. Oh, that's delicious. Now part 2, dip it in ranch. Mmm. Absolutely delicious.
Even so, I don't intend to stop voicing my opinions. Because that type of open discussion is what we should strive to achieve in U. If for some reason my voice is ever silenced, then...
Hey, stop with that nonsense, Huang Gai. Remember, what must you do above all else? Lord Sun Quan has entrusted you with governing Shangyue. That's a major task you ought to focus on.
Right. Stop being so gloomy about everything, or you'll make Zhou Yu irritable again.
What the heck? This is so interesting. Is that how they picked Huang Gai to do that strategy in Chibi? Because of his outspoken nature?
Although I suppose I can't talk, I've been pretty negative myself.
You're right. I have duties I ought to be focusing on before anything else.
That's so fascinating.
They say Lord Huang Gai is close to the Shan Yue. Rumor is that they're a rough bunch, though.
I don't doubt it. Defense of Yang Province. I guess we should do that one. I see it too. Let's pick the Twin Pikes. Man, look at the amount of shit on this thing. That's a good weapon. We're also gonna pick a different skill too. What do we have? We have Double Bite. We're gonna change that one. We're gonna change it to the new thing we have. Fucking Sky Sunder. That thing must be busted as fuck. Shadow Rush? That's fine. Alright, Defense of Yang Province. The Shanya Yu... Seriously, I'm never gonna be able to pronounce this name properly, no matter how many times I fucking say it. Have stirred up rebellions across the land. Defend strategic points to prevent further insurgency. And I'm only doing it because I have to defend the land. I want the peace in the land to be maxed. Oh, it's one of these missions. Oh.
Onward, everyone! We march at once! Halt! We must assess the situation. Time to go in the offensive. Get ready, everyone!
There's somebody who's really causing us trouble. I shall deal with this myself.
Do it like you mean it.
It's whenever the game pauses, dude. It's every time the game has this pause.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Whoa.
Sky Sunder! Oh my god, that's so beautiful.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There we go.
I see you.
Get serious. There we go.
Whoa, gotta be quicker.
If it wasn't for these fucking gates, I wouldn't care about them. Also, this weapon, this skill is amazing. Oh my god, the damage it does with the shields, dude.
Believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Begin the advance. All units, march. Begin the advance.
Looking rough.
You've done very well.
The enemy officer
Good to know I can
has
count
been
on you.
defeated.
Well done. Most impressive.
The moment has come. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Proper strategy is the quickest way to victory.
I helped. See? Ba-down, ba-down, bum-bum.
Let's go.
Oh, the damage. Dude, this... I love this skill already so much. It is so good.
Whoa, the enemy officer has been defeated.
Hey, hold on a minute. Is there an option to stop the slowdown from happening like that? I don't think there is. Yeah, no, there's really nothing I can do about it unless I want to turn this down. I don't know if that would do anything. Would it do anything?
Wow, somebody even lazier than I am.
Nah, who cares? Nobody cares. It's fine. I prefer to see everything anyway. Show me all the troops.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath thee. All my might.
One more for the glory of Wu. Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight.
Impressive, as always. There's a lot I can learn from you.
The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! Start the advance! The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! Start the advance!
Looking rough.
Amazing!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bow, 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 bow. Bam! Jesus, fuck.
The enemy officer.
Just evaporate them.
Let's go.
I think now is the time they're gonna go charge at the big force. What the heck is this about?
One more for the glory of Wu.
Have they trying to set ladders up?
Lazier than I am.
Has that been sitting there that entire time?
An opening.
Rough.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me. An opening.
Whoa. This territory is ours.
Ba-dum-bum, ba-da-dum. They are trying to send supplies over. That's weird. I didn't even know they did that. That is so weird. I mean, I feel like I should expect it, but actually seeing it is odd. Yeah, it's like one of those things like, oh yeah, no, if we can do it, they can do it too. And then you see it like, wait a minute, you can do that?
The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone!
Start the advance! Advance! Stay close to me, now! Begin advancing!
Let's try. Don't get too excited. An unprepared charge into enemy ranks will be the end of you.
Will it though?
My might.
Not when I do that much damage to you?
Let's go.
I mean, look at this. Come on, model, you can keep up. It's not that bad, right? We've played games that are worse, or more heavier than this.
It's good to know I can count on you.
Oh wow, he has that?
That an officer? You must be kidding.
Easy. Look, you gotta be quicker than that. You gotta be quicker.
Man.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me.
Should have threw rocks at him.
All units, march. Begin the advance.
That an officer? You must be kidding.
Man, I am just badly struggling right now, isn't it?
Infested.
The enemy officer
I shall return after reviewing my strategy.
looking rough.
Well, I thought we could get everything done with that, but nope. Killing him off doesn't do damn shit.
Here's the resistance is futile.
Get lost! Get lost! Get lost! Take this! Poor E is struggling. They're not gonna be long for this.
Coming at ya. Time to act. With all my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Proper strategy is the quickest way to victory.
You think they're gonna be able to win without my help? Well, H is gonna struggle, but yeah, maybe they can. See those ladders break?
No matter how you slice it.
Bam, ba-da-bam. They're raising ladders, you bitch.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Now this is weird. This is not how this is supposed to look.
Looking rough. Take this. Prepare for pain.
I don't know if this is how you're supposed to do this.
I'll leave this area to you.
Time is right. Go.
Something happened.
How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, they're dead, so we're just gonna accept that. Ba-da-down, down, down. Down, ba-da-down, ba-da-down. Again with the freaking ladders, dude?
I'll
I'll end this.
Looking rough. I see you. With all my might. All my might. Well done. Most impressive.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Those ladders are actually kind of annoying, huh? They're actually kind of annoying. Because doesn't it mean if they have the ladders up, they can just instantly win? Because they can just go to the gate and break it open?
Try this on for size.
Looking rough.
Try this on for size.
Whoa. I'll obliterate you. I see you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh my god, dude. Maybe I should restart V-Bridger or something, because that's what's causing that. Let's restart this. Oops, I did not mean to open that. I think I might have accidentally opened up a second copy of, I don't think it would let me open up a second copy of that, but you never know. There you go. Let's see if that helped a little bit, because that shouldn't be struggling so bad.
Bring him down.
I love the rocks so much. The rocks are great. Everyone loves the rocks.
Been defeated.
Yay! Stronger meat buns! We still have so many skills to go! Damn! Alright, next, talk.
See Lord Sun Tzu again.
Now that Jiangdong is at last peaceful, our next military objective will be...
To defeat Huan Zu once and for all? Surely? I doubt anyone would disagree.
I hope you're not saying that because of your personal vendetta.
Oh, he is.
Ling Tong wanting to avenge his father is no different than how all of us wish to take revenge for Lord Sun Jian. If such objectives remain unfulfilled, the morale of our troops will suffer.
I'm also in favor of going to war with Huang Zu. It's high time we settled things.
Likewise. I should very much like to see him slain. However, as the leader of Wu, I must weigh up the benefits and drawbacks of that decision. I do not think we should rush into a war with him. Unless we stand to benefit in a significant way.
Now he's thinking like a leader.
If that's your concern, then you needn't fret, as his territory is in Qing province. It has immense strategic value. Cao Cao has conquered Hubei after defeating Yuan Shao at Guandu, and is now looking to expand south, starting with Qing.
There are also signs that he had a hand in the rebellion at Lujiang. The threat he poses is becoming more and more immediate. The proposal makes military sense. We'd be removing a threat, solidifying our foundations, and positioning ourselves to be ready for war.
Indeed, Lord Zhou Yu, always taking the words out of my mouth. We should take Xiakou, then conquer Qing, and finally invade Bashu, to control the entirety of the southern half of the realm.
I like it. What are you doing on the floor,
Lord
Zoe?
Lusu,
Why did you wink at me,
really
Zoe?
just say what I think you did?
Tell me, why would we do all of that?
It would be a means of protecting the people of Wu from Cao Cao. Cao Cao controls virtually the whole of the north, but if we take all of the south, he'll become unable to move against us.
A daring plan, to say the least. That path could lead to our lord controlling the entire realm.
Me?
Controlling the realm?
You are very much capable of such a thing, my lord. Each and every one of us believes that.
So I have your trust. Then our next objective shall be Xiakou in Jing Province. We will bring down Huangzu and avenge my father.
Sounds like a plan. We all love a good revenge story, right? Final battle at Xiakou. How many times have we had to go fight Huangzu this time? If you don't include the fact we didn't join Wu yet, Sun Jian marks one death, or one victory for Huangzu. I think I want to say we fought him a second time. No, I don't even think we fought him a second time. I don't remember now.
Does so much for such little recognition.
Bum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Final battle at Xiakou. Having unified with the Shan Yu, Wu strikes at the hated Huangzu once more, bring this fated fight to a close. Huangzu's large force disbands without Gan Ning being defeated. What? Guess you the freaking Atome. Furious Tiger Dance for the staff. Surely that would make the staff more fun, right? I don't know. I don't like the staff. Staff is so hard for me to use, man. I tried.
Things have escalated quickly. In truth, I thought ruling the realm might one day be our aim. But now that I've heard those words from the others, the sheer weight of that idea is mind-boggling.
Don't overthink it, dude.
Maybe you're right. Overthinking has long been a bad habit of mine. My brother once told me that it can also be a strength. But anything can be detrimental in excess. Everyone is excited about taking down Huangzu at the prospect of conquest and revenge. However, it seems evident to me that I am perhaps the one who most desperately wishes to see him dead.
I mean, technically, you could argue he's killed 2 of your family members. I would not argue with that.
When I avenge our father, which is something even my brother could not do, I may finally be able to see myself as their equal. I think then I will be able to consider even greater ambitions without fear or hesitation. When Sa died, I realized that I'm a selfish kind of man at heart. I want to share in the sadness, the anger, the passion felt by the others. Yet, I always end up choosing the most logical or convenient path for me. But, in this upcoming battle, I will defeat Huangzu, no matter what. Then, I will be able to move forward as the leader of Wu. I will be relying on your skills out there.
Zilyuan. There it is. Ow.
Let's begin.
Now that we're all here, let us begin the council. With the Shania you dealt with, we have achieved a measure of peace within Wu. We have therefore recommenced our attack against our mortal enemy. Man, how many times have we seen this map, though?
Now then.
Our target is Huangzu. He has escaped our wrath time and time again. But this time, we shall slay him. Our expeditionary force is once again led by Sun Quan. No matter what happens, he must live to bring our shared desire to fruition. Both army formations are, oddly, the same as they were last time, but this time we have experienced fighting in their territory. We have already established where there may be traps. It is also unlikely that our forces will suffer any debilitating surprise attacks. A good strategy will be to charge right into these dangerous positions. The enemy will think we have fallen for their trap and let their guard down. Also, if there's anyone among them we should be wary of, I'd say it's Gan Ning.
Yes.
Gan Ning, leave it to me. Even if it costs me my life, I will see that he is slain. My dude, you are 1 courage versus 3 courage. You stand no chance.
Aye.
Ling Tong, I will not stop you from avenging your father, but I want you to come back alive. Ling Tong's quest for vengeance puts him in great danger. That makes it all the more important to keep a close eye on Gan Ning. Falcon, this will be your task. Watch Gan Ning carefully and be ready to intervene to prevent the worst from happening. I like how there's no lose condition if Ling Tong gets slain. Understood. I'm impressed that you're willing to take on such a task with so little guidance. We're all going to work into this with different feelings in our hearts, but if we work together, I'm sure everyone will be satisfied with the result. Now, let's end this once and for all. The fate of Wu is on our hands. Shang Shang, how much do you have for... You don't have any morale. Come here. Come here, girl. You're gonna be joining me today.
It is I, Sun Shang, the Bow Maiden.
Does anyone else get attracted to her green eyes? I'm counting on every last one of you. We have vengeance upon Huangzu.
We will defeat our longtime nemesis and advance yet further. This battle will decide the future of our kingdom. There is no reason for us to fear Huangzu now. We shall capture the enemy's bases, one by one.
Commence the advance.
Oh. Get slaughtered, buddy.
The enemy officer
Ling Tong
has been defeated.
Avenge your father. But do not be reckless.
I know, Lord Liu Meng. This territory will take down Gan Ning. Calmly and with certainty.
Let's go. The tide of battle is even again. Now it's time to overwhelm them with our might.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! Let's go. We march at once!
Oh, that missed on the other guy? Really? I thought that hit him.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Enemy officers, like they used to.
This territory.
Keep moving forward just like we planned. We will set off their trap and get them to lower their guard.
It does not matter how many times you attack. We will send you running right back home.
With all my might.
I gotta remember the range on this thing is not as big as I think it is. It feels like it's massive, but it's not. Wow. Catherine wants to come back up, yo.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
They figured out we were here. Go! Attack them!
Logs, man? This guy's got logs.
Wow, somebody even lazier than I am.
Looking rough. Let's go.
I love this skill too much. It's so good. I just want to keep using it. I can't stop using it. It's become my favorite skill next to the ice fucking drop.
Advance! All of you, follow me! March!
Wow, they really want to march towards him. Okay.
Proper strategy is the quickest way to victory.
An opening. We fight from the tables.
You can't parry me if I'm gonna parry you. Get out of here with that.
They proclaim to be.
Keep pushing to the end. The enemy's main hold is right in front of us. Now, advance!
Okay, it doesn't help. Whatever I did doesn't help. This game is heavy. It's heavier than I thought it was gonna be. It doesn't like anything I'm doing with it.
Looks like it's finally our time to shine. Let's go!
Gawning is coming!
Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
I think I'm gonna go for the large enemy.
Wait here. We need to make sure it's safe.
Looking rough.
Now's our chance. Begin the ambush!
How much longer can I remain loyal to Huang Zu? I wonder what Ganin thinks of this.
Gotcha. With all my might.
Almost at our limits.
Prepare for battle. Chop chop. Let's show them what we can do.
I'm right here in front of you, man. Is that a good idea to do?
We're being pushed back. This way. There is no reason to stay on the defensive.
We will instead attack. Repel them. Engage in a counterattack. Start the advance.
my poor VTuber model can't handle it.
And worthy of a true warrior of the three kingdoms. Give her all.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Perfect use for a brute like yourself. Tear into the enemy forces and get to Swan Chuen.
Oh, this little... Forget it.
Looking rough.
I'll do my job. Simple as that.
Advance.
As good a time as any. I give up. I will resist no further.
Wow, he just gives up. Nice.
The enemy officer
Here he is at
has been
last.
defeated.
He is mine. Advance now.
So Ling Tong has gone after Gan Ning. Then I should also make a move. We'll take an enemy ship and enter into their stronghold.
Defeated the enemy officer.
Commence the advance.
This is ridiculous right now. I'm gonna throw rocks at him now. Because I see him doing that skill.
The enemy officer has been
Rash
defeated.
to be charging in alone for the sake of valor. Guess you want to die.
Things are finally
Where'd
starting
it
to
go?
work.
There you are. Stop that. You don't get to use that skill. Stop it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
And then we get to stop him even more. Dude, this is a slaughter. It's a slaughter. It's basically a fucking slaughter.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. This will do it. Not bad.
The enemy officer
And it's over.
has been defeated.
Can't believe this.
We didn't even go through a hell of a lot of the motions.
Defeated.
So their fangs have finally reached me. This was inevitable.
I've been bested. Well, at least I made a mark on the battlefield. I've got nothing more to say. Whatever happens now, it's up to you.
We've finally done it. We've defeated our nemesis. Shout out in triumph, as fiercely as roaring tigers!
Crazy to think that Huang Zu was able to kill off... no, not even kill off. Hold out as long as he did.
It's over, isn't it?
Yes. We have finally avenged our father. And thanks to all of you, I've now accomplished something that even my brother could not do.
Brother, there's something I've been thinking. You ought to believe in yourself more. I'm not sure anyone other than you could have succeeded in defeating Huangzu.
I'm not so sure. But I'd like to believe you're right. Whatever the case may be, we shall no longer be haunted by our father's death. We can move forward as a kingdom. Let us continue to pursue our path to a safer and more prosperous nation.
Right. We have a lot to live up to. We mustn't forget, even for a moment, our pride as members of the Swoon clan.
We will lay down our arms and surrender. None of us wish to give our lives for Huangzu.
Ha! Quite the rationalist.
My service to him was bought with coin. I'm not so dutiful as to die for such a man.
Gunning, what about you?
I mean, I'd rather live, but...
Good. That makes things simpler. And even if you did give yourself up, I wouldn't have accepted your surrender.
Oh?
I'm not surprised. I've got nothing to say as long as you take Su Fei in. So go on. Take your revenge. We all know that when you go into battle, there will be hatred on both sides. And when the dust settles, the loser rarely forgives the victor. That's why I won't beg for my life, nor will I apologize for killing your father.
It was business.
Well, that is a rational outlook. My lord, executing someone as formidable as Gan Ning would be a waste. He would surely prove himself extremely valuable to our kingdom.
Wait a minute, Lord Zhou Yu. You cannot be serious.
I am sorry, Ling Tong. But I was thinking the same thing.
Lord Sun Quan, you have taken your revenge by defeating Huangzu. But I still haven't avenged my own father.
I know. I know how bitter and miserable you feel. But for now, I want you to direct that hatred at me instead.
Oh, damn!
I cannot bring myself to have him executed after seeing his strength firsthand. I know it may be hard to stomach, but for Wu to make progress, we must gather as many soldiers as we can, and even let go of our grudges if need be. That is why we made peace with the Shan Yue the way we did. And you are wise. You must know this already.
But Lord Sun Quan,
Ling Tong, wait!
He pissed off, man.
Are you sure? I would be like kindling in Wu. One wrong step, and I'll end up burning the whole place down.
If you are kindling, then we just need to find the right use for you. We need men with experience in naval combat, and you certainly have that.
Oh, and what for?
The major warlords in the realm are preparing to fight over Jing province. Myself included.
Are we gonna reach Chibi before I decide to end stream? Wu slew its nemesis and solidified the unity of its ranks. The unity. The eyes of its young leader shone upon the bright future for his kingdom, but a threat was approaching from the north.
Bringing Lord Ling Cao's killer into the fold, and then asking Ling Tong to fight alongside him. That is rather cruel.
That is cruel, dude. Damn.
I suppose there's no way I can keep my distance from him now. While I understand his resentment toward me, he acts so aggressively I can't help but wonder if he still intends to kill me. And since I prefer to avoid injury or death, I was hoping I could ask you for some advice.
Sorry to say, the only help I can give is handling the aftermath of your fights. In the end, The two of you are going to have to resolve things on your own. Still...
So, can you argue that those two are still family at the end of the day?
Ling Tong may be young, but he has a sense of how things ought to be. And he knows full well that Wu needs you. The only question is whether he can make his heart obey his mind.
So what? I need to appeal to his emotions somehow? I wouldn't really have a clue how to go about that. I'm telling you, we need to get this sorted out, or one of us is going to end up out of action for good.
If you're going to clash with one another, why not choose a way that won't put your lives at risk? Like a game of Go.
Oh, I mean, yeah, but if you remember the... Man, this is spoilers for Naruto, I guess, but if you haven't watched it by this point, then you're not intended to watch it. Shikamaru and his father having a game of Go, and Shikamaru breaks. That's all I'm gonna say.
Me? Play Go?
Ling Tong's quite the master at that game. You won't have a chance unless you practice a lot.
I want to learn how to play Go at some day.
I'd never be able to beat him.
Well, that's too bad. Whatever you do, you're going to have to prove in earnest and through action that you're someone worthy of his trust. Anyway, look after him, will you? You're much more battle-hardened than he is.
I suppose I'll have to. I'll just have to be careful not to aggravate him, though.
This reminds me of Dynasty Warriors 7 when they had all the missions with Ling Tong and Gan Ning next to each other. Man, Ling Tong was still pissed all the time through that entire arc. The father killer arc. My father killer is now my best friend arc, basically. Like, fuck. He got so mad about it. I mean, who wouldn't be mad about that? You have to work now together with your father's killer. Like, fuck. Okay, I want you to train me again and don't go easy on me. Thing is, I have to get stronger and right away if I can. Okay. I've been using this weapon, so I hope you have fun with this one. Oh, he's too... Ow.
I guess you will do for an opponent. Try this on for size.
Ow.
How's about a one-on-one?
So this is how he wants to start the fight. Okay.
Nice.
No, no. Ow.
Let's go.
That is such a stupid skill, dude. It just completely annihilates them.
Time to end this. Guess I let my guard down.
No, it's just that this weapon is so dumb, dude. I'm sorry. It wasn't an officer killer before, but it is definitely an officer killer now. Absolutely. By the way, it's been 5 hours. Drink water, folks. I know I'm the one who asked for it, but you really don't let up, do you? Still, though, I can't give up now.
Thank you.
Anyway, I owe you one. I think I can move forward now. Thanks to you. You're welcome, Ling Tong. I don't mind beating you up for a few times. Training of the Soon forces. We should do it because we're gonna max out Yang Province soon. Army training is underway! Sure. So I think I'm just gonna rush into the end point, whatever the end point actually is. The end point is just defeat Lu Su. Where's Lu Su? He's way the fuck over there. Oh my god.
Onwards! Follow your general! Forward march!
All of you, advance! Keep up with your commander!
Wait, how the hell do I get up to him? Oh, the ladder.
A worthy foe approaches. I shall take care of them. Begin the advance.
We will wait here. Keep your strength in reserve.
Let's go.
You know, how dare you keep this door closed? Get me out. It's mine. I'm out.
An unprepared charge into enemy ranks will be the end of you.
Now. Whoa.
Lucio, I'm coming straight for you, buddy.
Another one falls behind me.
Hi, Lucio.
This officer bows before the might of the Sun family. All my might.
Dude, I took out the dude behind
The
him.
officer has been defeated.
Power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Halt! We will stand by here.
Hey, as long as Sun Quan doesn't get killed off, it's fine.
The time has arrived. All of you, get ready. Charge!
We are to crash into the enemy with everything we
Yo, everyone's starting to come towards me. I don't feel safe right now.
We're evenly matched. The enemy officer has been
Keep your
defeated.
guard up. Begin the advance. All units, march.
Let's go.
Our heads held high.
Looking rough.
With all my might.
Man, I hope that hit Lucio. It did.
Time to end this.
Stop it! I just gotta beat you up. That's it. Just accept that you lose. There's your training, guys. I hope you enjoyed your training.
Officer has been defeated.
That was my kind of battle from start to finish.
No wonder they get no training.
I wonder.
All right, Ling Tong, let's talk about Ganing. I want to hear this, because you're only going to talk about Ganing. Oh shit, they're right next to each other.
You refuse to fight me? Despite how you look, you're just a coward.
This is gonna be my favorite interaction.
Quit squawking. A fledgling out for blood is still just a fledgling. You're no threat to me. Think about it from my point of view. You could get seriously hurt. And then, what would happen?
What? You just assume you'll be able to beat me? Well, I'll show you.
That's enough. You can't train and argue at the same time. Gan Ning, you come with me.
Hi, Zoe.
Before someone really does get hurt. Perfect timing. Look after Ling Tong for me, would you?
How about you and I fight?
I won't put up with being treated like a child for much longer.
Come on, let's go.
He's a fool. He doesn't realize that you just saved his skin.
So, why are you here?
I don't know. Why am I here? I thought we could train.
Even at a time like this, you cheer me up. You exceed my expectations every time. I trained with you, at my father's behest. Yet this fledgling is no closer to leaving the nest. Whenever I see him, I can't help but consider ending him with some accidental slip of my hand during training.
This guy is good.
Not to mention, I had grossly underestimated his abilities. Admit it, even you must have grown weary at that stunt I pulled.
I didn't even see it, so... Yeah, you just need to start over.
I can't believe you're sticking with a weakling like me. I still have so much to learn from you, clearly. In any case, would you be willing to beat me into shape? Remake me from the ground up?
Only if you're willing, my dude.
First, I need to establish myself among the others in U. I feel it's better to start there than let that bastard distract me. And if I ever get the urge to pick a fight with him again, now I know that I can talk things over with you instead. The fledgling learns to fly in the shadows of his forebearers. Can I count on you to look after me? Until I am strong enough to leave the nest?
Zilyuan.
Yes. Cool. What was I doing again? I think now the other thing to do is talk to Joe Yu.
Have you heard the news? Liu Biao of Jing died the other day.
How?
And Cao Cao is not a man to miss an opportunity. I'm sure he will begin his southward advance.
Should he take Qing province, his conquest of the realm will become virtually unstoppable. For Wu to survive in the face of such a threat, we must strengthen our kingdom until we have the power to rival him, and that will require more territory.
We gotta take Jing.
Yes, and we must do so as soon as possible. Otherwise, it will fall into Cao Cao's hands. But first, there is something we must do in preparation. A task you two would be well suited for. I want you to act as messengers to send our condolences and meet with Liu Biao's successor, Liu Song. While there, find Liu Bei, who is said to be staying with him, and subtly ask him to join our side.
Huh?
There is, however, a possibility that Cao Cao has already made a move. He did consider Liu Bei a threat, after all.
You're a longtime acquaintance of Liu Bei and his men, are you not?
Kinda, though I keep betraying him at every opportunity.
So let me ask you this. What kind of man is Liu Bei?
Benevolent.
In your eyes.
Benevolent as fuck. A man with great potential. Let's go with that.
I see. Then when Liu Bei fulfills that potential, we may be facing two great enemies, instead of just Cao Cao. In that case, we should make sure to win him over somehow.
Whatever the case may be, bringing Liu Bei to our side will be a necessity in countering Cao Cao. Good luck, you two. The fate of the House of Sun depends on you.
We'll get to see Lord Sun Ce again, right, Mom?
No, he's dead. He's never coming back. Fuck. We should go around to different towns really quick and just pick up some extra supplies, because we clearly don't have enough of these items that I've been using up left and right. We can buy some pyrozine. Pyrozine. Everybody loves the pyrozine. Pyrozine. Everybody loves the pyrozine. Oh, interesting. Hold on. Before we do that, let's pick up more stuff. I didn't even... Whoops! I didn't mean to do that. Inspect. Wait, do we have anything else here, by the way, before I just jump right into that? We have an assistance, but no, we're not doing that. Near Zhongsha Command Jing Province.
Have you heard? They say Cao Cao invaded Xingye with a huge army.
Xingye? Isn't that where Lord Liu Bei is?
It was, but apparently he fled and headed to Shanyang to ask Lord Liu Song for help. Then, Lord Liu Song went and surrendered right away, instead of trying to shelter Lord Liu Bei. He probably didn't want him around because he was so well liked by Lord Liu Biao.
So, do you know if Lord Liu Bei is safe?
These are just rumors, but I hear he left and took the people of Shangyang with him to seek help from Lord Liu Qi in Jiansha.
You mean everyone in Xiangyang? That's incredible.
Wait, that's this time part of the timeline? Zoe, stop it. This route is not for you.
There. I guess they all wanted to go with him.
It appears things are rather tense. Cao Cao is moving much faster than we thought. Let's see if we can head to Jiangxia, and let us hope Liu Bei is still safe.
So we never... Okay, this is the part where they defended the bridge at Changsha, right? Is it? I can't remember now. Oh, he's already got Zhuge Liang with
I
him.
did not expect Cao Cao to make his move this quickly. But I am glad you are safe, Lord Liu Bei. Though I must say I was surprised that you've brought your people with you.
We would not have made it here if not for the remarkable efforts made by everyone. And by Guan Yu, Zhang Fei, Zhao Yun, and Zhuge Liang in particular.
We are thankful to them as well. For it would have been a grievous blow to lose you.
Ah, and what might you mean by that? Compared to someone like Lord Sun Quan, who controls all of Jiangdong, I am but a minor leader without power or land.
Without power and land, perhaps. But you are also one of the few lords who garner a lot of attention.
No kidding. Cao Cao wouldn't have used so many resources chasing him down if it wasn't for that.
We believe that if we can join forces with you, we may even be able to counter Cao Cao. As we speak, he is seeking to take Jing Province, a critical territory. If his invasion is successful, both your forces and ours will soon be overrun. To put it simply, we believe our interests align. Lord Sun Quan has control over Qiangdong proper, and has even expanded Wu's reach by taking in the Shan Yue and minor lords. If you wish to take on Cao Cao, it may be worthwhile for you to ally with us.
We are very grateful for the offer. We have been searching for allies as well, so we would be...
Lord Liu Bei, may I interject?
Zhuge Liang! Let's see what this man has to say.
Lord Lu Su's offer is truly a gracious one. However, I have a hard time believing that there is a consensus on this matter within Wu. Joining up with a small group like ours to fight against the mighty army of Cao Cao? That seems like mere bravado at best.
It pains me to admit it, but you're right. When we heard that Liu Song had surrendered to Cao Cao, we left for Jiangxia right away. Our orders in coming here were indeed to secure an alliance with Lord Liu Bei. But I cannot claim that our side has reached a consensus on the matter.
Then, it is only fair to obtain the agreement of those in Wu. For an alliance without mutual understanding will only bring division.
Man, he's not
Lord
wrong.
Liu Bei, I would like your permission to act as a messenger to Wu.
Oh?
I will convince the officers there and make this agreement a reality.
I think I saw this in the what is it? The TV series? The series that was shown at some point that I watched on YouTube.
Being able to fight along.
Alright, let's see where this goes. I'm curious to see what they're gonna do with this. Or how they do this.
We've been called for a meeting. It seems a message from Cao Cao arrived just before we returned.
A call for surrender, I'm assuming, or an offer to. I know it's a call to surrender. Obviously, that's what Cao Cao wanted. He didn't want to fight them. He was going to use his overwhelming presence to just force them to surrender. How about an offer to form an alliance?
Oh no, I don't think allying with us would benefit them much at this point. It called for our surrender, though the language was a little less direct. Perhaps we should have expected this, but those in Wu have split right down the middle, just as Zhuge Liang predicted. There are those who claim that victory is impossible against Cao Cao, and that we should surrender before any unnecessary bloodshed. And then there are those who say we should ally with Liu Bei and resist Cao Cao with everything we have. If there is anyone capable of uniting the two factions together, I can think of no one more fit for the task than Lord Zhou Yu. But unfortunately, he is away at the moment. He is likely busy taking measures of his own to make sure we are prepared for the coming danger. Ultimately, the only way we can protect both our domain and our people is to rise up and rival Cao Cao for control of the realm. I've spoken of this plan before, haven't I? It isn't some impossible dream. I truly believe it can be done. Which is why I want nothing more than to convince every person of consequence in Wu to resist the urge to surrender. But for now, I'm off to meet with Zhuge Liang. You should make your way over to the war room to wait for our arrival.
I think we can all agree that fighting Cao Cao is extremely reckless. How can we possibly hope to win against such numbers? Territory should not take priority over the safety of the people of Wu. Is it not said that needless bloodshed is the mark of a foolish leader?
I never thought I would witness the likes of Lord Zheng Jiao, suggesting we kneel to a tyrant who manipulates the Emperor and exploits all in his path.
Damn.
The Yellow Turbans of Qing, the Heishen bandits. They gave in to Cao Cao and have achieved distinction under his command. But in reality, their lives have been robbed of all meaning, and they now exist as nothing more than toothless beasts at the mercy of the lash. Tyranny is all that lies at the end of the path to Cao Cao's feet. Once you become a slave to his power, it becomes impossible to break free. Do you really think we should abandon our pride and forsake our future just to avoid making the sacrifice necessary to protect them?
We do not find giving up on our land and our people to Cao Cao any more tolerable than you do. But if this is what it takes for our people's lives to be spared, then is it not the best decision we can make?
He's right. There is no reason for us to sacrifice ourselves for pride. We will eventually win back everything taken from us.
With all due respect, I am honestly a little disappointed in what I'm witnessing here. The Sun clan, renowned for its brave warriors, has such cowards for officers.
How dare you!
Lord Liu Bei has no land to call home, and what soldiers and retainers he does have are far fewer in number than those of Wu. In spite of all that, he has sworn to never bend the knee to Cao Cao, and has even sent me to Wu to negotiate an alliance. He does so to save the people of Jing, who regard him with love and respect. And when I arrive here, all I see is Wu, for all its advantages, cowering beneath the shadow of Cao Cao, considering no option but surrender. No matter how many talented officers you assemble, or how well you govern your people, that cowardice makes all of Wu far weaker than Liu Bei alone.
Damn, Zhuge Liang! Damn, Kong Ming!
All Liu Bei does is flee from battle to battle. He fled from Ji, he fled from Yo, and from Shu as well. He certainly has more courage than most, but only the foolhardy charge into battle without the strength to prevail.
So, tell us, Lord Zhuge Liang, are we to assume that you have discovered a way to defeat such a massive force?
Yes. I came here knowing that if we fight alongside Wu in this battle, there is a way for us to win. But if the mere thought of having to face a powerful enemy has robbed you of the will to fight, I'll just have to come up with a new plan.
I really do wonder if Zhuge Liang and Wu if Liu Bei and Wu never actually joined forces at Chibi, Wu would have gotten run over, right? What would Zhuge Liang have come up with in order to fight against what is an unstoppable juggernaut like Cao Cao, who would have, in all likelihood, subjugated the people of Wu and further swelled his ranks? What could he have done at that point? I have no fucking idea. That is such a what-if scenario of, like, Liu Bei did not participate in Chibi. Wu tried their best to fight against Cao Cao, but then at that point they would have just taken the surrender notice, right? So what then? You know, there's a timeline where that happens, an alternate reality where that definitely happened, where Liu Bei did not join forces with Wu, and Wu surrendered.
Lord Sun Quan, I highly suggest you carefully consider your circumstances and your ability to lead.
Now look here.
I understand the doubts of Zheng Zhao and the others very well. Lu Su and Lord Zhuge Liang have also made a strong case. We will end the discussion here for the time being. I need some time to gather my thoughts on what has been said. This is terrible. I'm a complete failure.
Damn, dude, you don't have to fucking throw yourself under the bus like that.
What do you mean by that?
My father laid the foundations, and my brother built Wu into the kingdom it is today. And yet I can't even muster up the courage to defend it. The shame that I feel is overwhelming. I know full well that we must fight. Yet, I can't help but realize how little chance we have of winning. War is crucial to the survival of the kingdom. But we should not fight battles we cannot win. This is a basic principle of warfare.
That is true. Lord Zheng Zhao was not by any means mistaken in his reasoning. If both sides are correct in their own way, then all that is left is for you to make your choice.
Jesus. You don't actually ever realize how big of a choice he had to make until you start weighing everything together, and it's like, yeah, that one's painful.
Surrender and be trampled upon, or fight and face certain defeat. I don't exactly have the best options to choose from.
Yeah, basically.
Where did you get the idea that those were the only two paths? I think you should choose the third path. That is to say, you should bravely take the field, win the battle, and protect all that you hold dear. Is this not also what you had in mind, Lord Zhou Yu?
What's up, Zhou Yu? Where you been?
Zhou Yu, you have returned.
Yes, I've only just arrived. I'm a bit later than I had planned. But Lord Zhang Zhao and the others sure were grumbling up a storm. Zhuge Liang must have really caused a commotion at the meeting.
Perhaps his words were a little too bitter for them to stop.
He must have thought that such an approach would be the only thing that could bring Wu to its senses. But Zhuge Liang's words were not meant to merely aggravate or inspire. I think he may actually believe that we can win. He plans to lead Liu Bei to victory, even if it means wringing every last bit of strength out of Wu. He would not have voiced his discontent so strongly without firm conviction. They are fully committed to this fight. We must make use of that. My lord, I speak to you now as a loyal retainer of the House of Sun. I have prepared a secret strategy that will ensure Cao Cao's defeat, but this plan cannot work unless we are able to use Liu Bei's forces. With my plan and the brave warriors in our ranks, we can protect the lives of our people, the domain of Wu, and everything we hold dear.
But this matter has divided us into two separate factions. What can I possibly do to convince everyone to unite as one?
You just do it, man.
Even the soundest strategy is meaningless without the will to fight.
I will explain to them that there is a path to victory, and then I will urge them to reconsider. And if that isn't enough to inspire them to take action, well, we'll just have to appeal to their hearts instead of their minds.
Now even Lord Zhou Yu is insisting that we risk our lives in defiance. And just how do you plan on defeating an army of that size?
The size of Cao Cao's army certainly makes it a force to be reckoned with. But numbers can be deceiving. We must first compare the strengths and weaknesses of both sides. Our disadvantage lies primarily in our inferior numbers. But what do we have that we could use to our advantage?
The enemy is far from home, and they are also poorly trained. Most importantly, long boat journeys tend to bring sickness and fatigue.
Precisely so. And that's why we will fight them on the banks of Jing. No matter how imposing a force may be on land, on water, they become a mere jumble of poorly trained soldiers.
It's true.
You have a point. Well, even a huge army makes for easy prey if its movements are sluggish.
As they will be slow to maneuver, all we need is a strategy to wipe them out before they have time to escape. What we will do is burn their entire fleet to ashes.
So we're to rely on nothing but unconventional tactics and sheer luck? Even if your fire attack were to succeed, how do you know we can win?
War is of course unpredictable. And I do not claim to have the ability to know the outcome of a battle before it is fought. But to consider no outcome but defeat before even taking the field, how is that any different than losing the battle before it even begins? Now, allow me to ask you all in plain words. Which path will you choose? Will you abandon the kingdom of Wu to live carefree lives without ambition? It is true that taking such a path may prolong your lives. You may even live long enough to reclaim your land and pride. But we would not be the ones to fight and die for the cause. That task would fall to none but our own children. Lord Sun Jian, Sun Ce, and all our forefathers. What would they think? Could you justify that choice to them? If you have even one small shred of pride left as retainers of the Sun clan, as the people of Wu, you will rise up! Draw your weapons and fight with all of your strength!
He's right! We must be the ones to protect Wu, no matter how powerful the enemy may be.
You can count me in. I'll honor my ancestors by fighting to the very end, so that my father and Ce can look down on me with pride.
Damn, listening to that little speech he just threw out there, that was heart-pounding, dude. Got my heart going. Got the blood rolling.
Should do so. That is, if there are any among us that don't mind licking the boots of our enemies.
So we have no option but to fight. However...
This discussion is now over. This is a fight for our lives. A fight for all of the people of Wu, past, present, and future. We must defeat Cao Cao's forces once and for all!
Damn, they know how to bring you in there, man. Did you have something to say?
No, I am content with this decision. I was just collecting my thoughts, that's all. Where will this path lead the kingdom of U?
I don't know, man. What do you think it's gonna lead down to? Man, we basically have like no one to talk to. It's just story, story, and more story. We have so much exposition. Exposition, 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 exposition.
I have such admiration for this kingdom. I'm sure in most kingdoms the leader gives orders from on high and everyone must obey. But not here. In U, no one is forced to serve blindly. We debate the merits of each choice and decide together.
It must make Unity difficult.
It does indeed. I doubt that last meeting would have gone nearly as well as it did without Joyu and the others. But it is rare to see him speak with such passion. Although, I'm sure he was somewhat exaggerating his emotions to inspire everyone.
Zhuge Liang saw right through it, dude.
If you really think about it, the best way to get a group of people with different ideals to work together may be to win their hearts. If my father and brother were still alive to see how much U and I have changed, I wonder what they would say. Once gone, the dead can never come back to life. Yet, I can't help but wish I had the chance to show them. All that aside, it would be truly pathetic if we were to lose this war, given everything that's happened. I'm counting on you. We will use the unique strength of each.
I get it, man. Let's go. I want to fight Chibi on the side of Wu this time. I want to see what happens on the Wu side of things.
Lord Pongtong, I know you're in there. Today's the day you're going to hear what I have to say.
Wait, what? What's going on here?
Good grief. How's a man to relax with lords of the land barging in uninvited?
You don't.
I am a humble man of little consequence. It doesn't matter how many times you come here. Your problems are none of my concern.
Yes, I know what kind of man you are. But I have a reason for being so persistent in soliciting you to join our side. Lord Pongtong, your help will be essential to bringing U closer to victory. U's victory will ensure the safety of the people of Jiangdong, which will in turn make it possible to protect the people of Qing.
Is this your attempt to convince me? Sorry to disappoint, but that won't work on me. All life is precious, but it's not my battle to fight.
I see. Then you have forced my hand. I shall have to rely on my last resort.
Last resort? Well, I'll be damned. So they've got you doing their dirty work for them, have they?
I understand you are good friends with Lord Pongtong. Please put in a good word for us with him.
We really need your help.
I almost feel guilty for causing you to be dragged out here. Oh, if it were anyone but you. I don't think I could ever bring myself to refuse if it meant damaging your reputation. U's leaders are a sinister bunch, aren't they? Fine, I'll help. But just this once.
Lord Pongtong!
But don't expect me to swear fealty or anything like that. I'm going to do things my way, no matter what.
I'd expect nothing less out of Ping Tong, to be fair.
Wu has overcome every crisis until this point. I'm sure.
The honorable warrior is still with
That night. Man, I'm getting so much exposition dump. Oh my god. I'm about to start skipping it, but
Sorry
I
to
gotta
bring you
listen
here
to
so
some
late.
of it.
In the coming battle against Cao Cao, I will need you to play a central role.
Well, that's quite a burden.
Well, listen to the plan before rolling it out. You'll still have time to decide after we have told you everything. We were afraid to say it in front of the others, but executing this strategy will be about as difficult as threading a needle on horseback.
I like that comparison. That's a very interesting comparison for the time, right?
Cao Cao is not an enemy that can be defeated without a great deal of luck. Or perhaps even a miracle.
We intend to overwhelm Cao Cao's massive army with fire. But simply starting the fires won't be enough for the plan to work.
At this time of year, the winds of the Yangtze River Basin blow from the west and the north. Cao Cao's forces are attacking from the north, so their ranks extend in the same direction. The wind will blow out our fires before they can spread.
Of course, Cao Cao is well aware of this, and likely plans to position himself to our north. But the peasantry of Jing have informed us that there is a place where the wind blows from the south for a short period at this time of year.
Oh?
Chibi. They say there are times at night when a southerly wind blows down the cliffs on the southern coast.
We want to take advantage of that brief gust of wind. We'll only get one chance, so we must not waste it. You have a technique for predicting the wind, do you not?
I guess you could call it that.
Any chance of success, we are going to need that technique of yours.
How will you start the fires, though?
We are currently making the necessary preparations. You don't need to worry about that. Please just focus your energy on predicting the winds. We have you with us now. Your presence here may just be yet another gift from fate. Our fate will be decided at Chibi.
It's amazing how they managed to incorporate even the fucking wind thing with Ziluan.
We will defeat them if all goes according to plan, but everything depends on us engaging them at that precise location. So in this battle, we will repel the enemy vanguard and lead their main formation to Chibi.
Ah, so...
I want you all to act as if the final battle has already begun. Proceed with all due caution.
So they had to funnel them in that way.
The battle begins.
That's the only way they could have done this. That's interesting, actually. I thought that Cao Cao just picked that. Oh, this is a different battle I've never heard about. Battle of Sanjianko. What battle tournament? Are we kidding right now?
Do you think this deployment is daring enough to defeat Cao Cao?
Being able to fight alongside.
I bet you this is a difficult fucking mission, like the other one, the other tournament. The House of Suit is holding a grand tournament. Can you beat them instead? Fuck, I don't know. I'm level 69. Can I beat level 54?
Right, let's go. Follow me into battle.
Look at how hard they hit, dude.
Things might get tough.
I'm ready.
Tables turned.
Take this.
That's one. I'm glad they at least let me duel.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You may taste victory in this moment. Savor it, for you'll see me again.
An even match. We must push harder.
A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of valor. I guess you want to die.
Tables turned.
Take this. Get this here. Done for.
All my might.
Man, everything is struggling now with this.
Let's go.
We end this here.
Time to attack.
An opening with all my might.
An enemy
The
worth
enemy
our
officer
attention.
has been defeated.
After them.
see you. Let's go.
You've mastered Sky Thunder. Let's go.
Turn the tables. Take this.
I'm ending this.
Ooh! Holy crap! He just messed me up.
Here I go.
With all my might. An opening. You gotta be quicker than that.
I'm not gonna get it.
See it. Time to attack.
Man, I was so close. He hit me with the freaking. Man, I have to actually try and kill him now.
An opening. Time to attack. Is that it? Looking rough. Looking rough.
What is up with this guy's freaking weapon? Why is it so much slower than everything else?
Looking rough.
This is gonna take forever to fucking kill him. Ba-da-down, ba-down, ba-da-da-down, ba-down.
Turn the tables. Take this. Tables turned. With all my might.
Well, at least I'm kicking his butt, dude. At least I'm kicking his butt.
Time to attack. Easy. With all my might.
The sad thing is I'm losing soldiers left and right now. No, you're not ending it. I'm just gonna keep you on this fucking corner as I just abuse the ever-loving crap out of Jotai.
Turn the tables. With all my might.
Stop killing my soldiers, you bastard!
With all my might.
I'm ending this.
Shut up with that.
An opening. Tables turned. With all my might.
Ba-da-down, ba-down, ba-bam, ba-da-down, ba-down, ba-bam. Oh my god, that hurts.
Take this. Let's go. With all my might.
Oh man, I thought he was dead. What the heck? There's nothing happening on the screen, dude. The game just says you're too much is happening.
The enemy officer
retreat for now.
has been defeated.
Rest assured, payback awaits you.
Let's go. All of you. With me. I shall be your opponent.
Alright, let's do this.
Look, you gotta be.
Yo, can we not with that?
An opening. I see you. Gotta be quicker than that. An opening. Tables turned. Take this with all my might.
Beat him. Just barely beat him.
Cannot be. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I must retreat for now. But next time, well, it will be different.
Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough. Whoa.
A powerful enemy approaches. I must face them.
Sorry, I don't want to beat up soon, Shang Chang. There we go. Gonna be like, duel me.
Take this.
How's this?
I see you. An opening. Let's go.
No! I feel bad beating up soon, Shang Chang.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can fight no longer. I must escape while my body still allows it.
Here's the last one. Is it Sun Quan? Oh, Zhou Yu. Fun.
My wisdom shall bring victory to us all.
I got rocks though. Do you have rocks, Zhou Yu?
Looking rough. I've been waiting for this.
Ow. Ow.
With all my might. Let's go.
Oh, I missed that. Completely missed that. Whiffed.
An opening. An opening. No one. This is a.
I'm just gonna use this. Let's fuck it. I'm beating you up now. Screw you.
With all my might. An opening. With all my might. Let's go.
I don't think that gets him. Oh.
I won't be beaten easily. My strength was not enough. The situation is indeed dire. But we shall never give up. For me.
An open. Whoa.
No!
The enemy is strong. Things might get tough.
Oh! I guess it's a good thing I used that. Fucking.
This will do it.
An opening.
Looking rough.
Whoa.
Bye, Zhou Yu.
Let's end this.
I was afraid of that frickin' duel because I wasn't sure how much damage he was gonna do. Oh man, I got through it. Let's go. I guess Walda doesn't ever get more than 2 fucking endurance. That's lame. I mean, I never have more than enough endurance to do 4 charges, but it'd be nice to have 4 charges. Increases Muso gauge accumulation by 10%. Hey, that's not bad.
I wonder just how handsome is this officer with the clear eye.
Alright, let's do this. Go for a battle I've never heard of before. It's been 6 hours, by the way. Drink some water. Wu has chosen to battle Cao Cao for the sake of its future, to repel the enemy vanguard and claim an early victory. The ultimate challenge is to defeat Sai Mao before the ambush from land. Before the ambush from land. Huh. Sun Quan in Liu Bei camp, Chibi Zhuangsha Commandery, Jing Province.
Chibi. If everything goes according to Zhou Yu's plan, we might be able to win. But this is Cao Cao we're going up against here. I suspect he will bring even more troops than we expect. And I'm sure he'll have defectors from Jing advising him as well. We'll be in for a brutal battle if we underestimate them.
You're right. But I can promise you that we will do everything in our power to prevent that from happening. It's good to see you again so soon. Lord Lingtong, I believe this is my first time meeting you.
We're grateful for your help, man.
Think nothing of it. It is we who should be thanking you. You've given us a chance to show the realm what we can do.
By the way, I saw your troops training, and I am very impressed. Wu is renowned for his navy, but I've never before witnessed such skill.
We've lived our whole lives by the Yangtze River. I don't think there's any force that can match our skill in naval combat.
Is that so? Well, skill is one thing, but wouldn't you say you're a little short on soldiers?
Coming for the army who has less soldiers than them.
You mean you didn't know that before coming? That's really not something to be complaining about just before a battle.
Even better response.
Forgive him, Lord Lingtong. He did not mean to imply that we do not believe in your army's ability to win. But we have faced Lord Cao Cao many times. We are keenly aware how difficult his forces can be to defeat, even under the best of circumstances.
There's nothing to worry about. Numbers aren't everything in battle. Haven't you been fighting long enough to know that? I would have thought it's obvious. Well, just you watch. We'll prove it, once and for all.
You only just joined our side. Don't act like you know everything.
I fought in a lot more battles than you, so I'll say whatever I think needs to be said.
Oh?
What? You got a problem with that?
The fucking... What do you even call it with these two?
Wu has such reliable and brave officers in its ranks. This has been true since the days of Lord Sun Jian, but now even more so. I am sure this is all the result of Lord Sun Ce and Lord Sun Quan doing their best to follow in their father's footsteps. You found a great lord to serve. As a friend, I couldn't be happier for you. Well, I'm sorry for interrupting your discussion. We'll be on our way now.
Then make sure you tell them as much.
Yes, sir.
I didn't expect to see you here. Did you need something from me?
What were you talking about there, Huang Gai?
Oh, nothing especially important. I'm involved in governing the Shan Yue. You know. But forget about me. It's almost time to head for the battlefield. You'd best get yourself ready before it's too late.
Man, even Huang Gai makes me feel like he wants to betray us, dude. Even though I know the history, it feels like he still wants to stab us in the foot.
Did you notice anything unusual about Lord Huang Gai just now? To tell you the truth, we've been hearing some very disturbing rumors lately. Someone might be leaking our plans to Cao Cao's forces. I do not wish to accuse him of such a thing, but...
Interesting, huh? Hella interesting.
Let's begin.
We must defeat Cao Cao's massive army in Chibi, and we have devised a plan to do so. I ask that you listen closely. Holy shit, this is a... Yo, this is a map I've seen before. Cao Cao's forces have taken Jing province and advanced south, reaching the Yangtze. The ships are numerous enough to hide the waters from view.
Now then.
We will begin by eliminating their forward forces here. This will draw their attention and lure them into a battle at Chibi. Their detachment is led by Sai Mao, an officer from Jing province we have faced numerous times. Cao Cao clearly intends to use the Jing Navy as his vanguard. Even at sea, he hopes to deploy his greatest soldiers against us. Lord Sun Quan will lead our forces. Our navy is at his command. Do not let him come to harm.
No.
We will not claim victory over Cao Cao's forces in the coming battles with our dear Zhou Yu. Be sure to keep him safe as well.
Yes.
I am honored by your concern, my lord. Now, allow me to explain our plan. Gan Ning will take the vanguard as a former officer of Jing province and a capable naval combatant. He is a natural choice for the position.
Very good.
I'll get the job done, and that's a promise. Given what I owe, that's the least I can do. Well, at least you're enthusiastic. So are Lord Zhou Yu. What about those of us not in the vanguard? The rest of you will focus on repelling the enemy offensive. As you keep them at bay, Gan Ning will lead his ships in attack by himself. And when the enemy turns their attention to his fleet, we will launch an additional ship manned with elite soldiers from the east. The ship will circle around and take the enemy's rear. This multi-pronged attack will demoralize the enemy and confuse their leadership. That is our plan. However, there is something I would like to caution you all about. As of very recently, we have reason to believe that our movements are being leaked to an enemy. Take note of any suspicious activity around you.
Aye.
Very good, Zhou Yu. These next few battles will decide the fate of Wu. Use your wits and courage to ensure that we emerge victorious. Sure, and I get to already automatically have Xun Shang with me. I'm gonna keep the twin pikes again.
Sun Shang, the bow maiden.
Don't let me down now.
Now, let us depart, warriors of Wu. We are counting on you.
For us to be victorious at Chibi, it is essential that we win here. Proud soldiers of Wu, let us use all of our wit and courage to secure a victory.
With all my might.
Oh my god, we're using this music? Okay.
Demoralize the enemy.
The enemy officer
and
has
push
been
them
defeated.
back.
How exciting to be facing the greatest army in the land. Men, get ready to charge straight into their ranks. Advance.
Oh, he's not by himself. It just looks like he's by himself.
Proper strategy, the quickest way to victory.
All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is how it's
The enemy officer has been defeated.
over, you hear?
Whatever. I don't care.
The enemy offensive
I'm just gonna
has
leave
been
it at high.
repelled. Advance with the ships. We will make this battle ours. Have the main army attack from the front to get their attention. Our detachment will circumvent the battlefield to strike from behind.
Commence the advance.
It's when the game pauses that it happens. I don't get what's up with that. Let's take that away. See if that matters.
The bells and tremble. Gan Ning stands before you. Charged in with nothing but a handful of troops. I'll take them down myself.
Poor dude didn't stand a chance, man. Even this little scene does things, man.
Are now complete. Let us set sail. Commence the advance.
Do not forget about the Western Front. Use this opportunity to push further.
Begin the advance.
Looking rough.
With all my might.
Another frontal attack. Underestimated the strength of our forces. Shoot as one! Do not let them get close!
Looking rough. Shield bearers, get ready! Brace yourselves! We will reach the enemy ships soon enough!
Looking rough.
Time to act.
Looking rough.
Okay, buddy, you're about to fall in the water.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So it was true that the soldiers of Wu excel at naval warfare. We will head out to meet them and break their morale.
Shu Huang, hi.
We've managed to board without much of a problem.
With all my might.
Let's cause some chaos to get their attention.
Oh, this is how Wu Su. Now it'll get interesting.
Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum.
Right. We've gotten their attention. Get the detachments to move out. Send the ships out from the east.
God, this is so satisfying. Just wiping everything from existence.
Notice our advance. Being inconspicuous is our specialty, after all.
2 for the price of 1.
It's a stalemate. We need to find a way to get on top.
All my might.
My strength is not enough.
Joe, you seriously, buddy? You're in a weird spot, buddy.
Whoa. Looking rough.
You've come.
There we go.
There is little to worry about with your presence here. This will do. Be gone!
Jeez.
The battle against you.
The enemy officer
How can I not give it my all?
has been defeated.
Get ready to go ashore. Then we will head north toward the port.
Looking rough.
Stop them! Do not let them advance!
Man, this fight went off the fucking rails, man.
Than I anticipated. Continue to fight without complaint.
How am I getting
The enemy
cornered?
officer has been
Seriously?
Looking rough.
You are the keystone of our navy, Lord Zainao. Thus, we humbly ask that you remain safe.
Do not worry. I will take the troops of the Central Plains and demonstrate their prowess as an elite naval force. All my might.
Infested.
The enemy officer.
I did not think I'd need to rely on this plan. But I guess you never know.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bum, ba-dum.
Advance! All of you!
Someone's throwing stones? No one's throwing stones, you're mad. There's not a single person throwing stones.
They're throwing down boulders. We might be done for now.
Needing to come to my aid.
Looking rough.
I guess it's an acceptable situation.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
I'm trying to take out the other guy. I'm trying to take out this guy, but the freaking fan guy is like, oh, by the way, I'm here. In case you're wondering about that.
Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That takes care of that. Let us march on.
Looking rough.
Oh wow, Hong Dong took care of the stones, no problem.
The enemy officer
I know
has been
how to
defeated.
get the job done. Whoa.
Bum, bum, ba-da-da-dum. You stop that! Ow!
Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Did you run in looking for fame? How thoughtless!
Says the guy losing.
With all my might.
Ba-da-da-dum. Down, down, ba-da-da-da-dum.
must say, this was not the outcome I had anticipated. Seems I'll have to do this myself. Go!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
What?
I'm sorry.
Oh my god, really? Where was Joe Yu dying at? I could have sworn he was fine. Excuse me? Where do you fucking fail? Oh, he was fighting at D. This motherfucker wasn't getting any fucking love.
Go, go!
Wow, thanks, save point.
I'm sorry, Sun Tzu.
Okay. Okay. Okay, we can't pick that point. We have to pick this point, and we have to keep clearing everything, otherwise he just dies.
There we go. You gotta be quicker. Get ready to go ashore. Then we will head north toward the port. An open attack. Think again. There we go. Stop them. Do not let them advance.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. But I will continue to fight without complaint.
How am I getting cornered? Seriously?
It's an honor to battle against you. How can I not give it my all? The curtain draws here. You are the enemy officer of our navy.
Been defeated.
Your time now. Thus,
The enemy officer
we humbly ask
been
that
defeated.
you remain safe. Do not worry. I will take the troops of the Central Plains and demonstrate their prowess as an elite naval force.
The enemy officer
Begin the advance.
has been defeated.
Bum, bum, bum. I'm gonna kick them off the frickin' thing already. God.
Begin the advance with all my might.
An uncommon display of skill from anyone else. From you, I expect it.
I did not think I'd need to rely on this plan, but I guess you never know.
They're throwing down boulders. We might be done for now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Wait, did they both die? Excuse me?
Got this. This to that.
Now, looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might.
Oh, man.
The enemy officer
An excellent display
has
of
been
skill.
defeated.
We shall fight again.
This will do it.
Okay. That takes care of that. Take this. Let us march on.
Looking rough.
There we go. Gotta be quicker than that. Yes. With all my might.
I have to go back and help with Jay. I'm gonna send my guard to do it instead, not me.
With all my might.
Hey, buddy, you shouldn't be in the water.
Let's go. Looking rough. Whoa. Time to act. All my might. Time to attack. You ought to quit charging into things. It's dangerous, you know. Everyone, now. All of you, follow me. Let's march! Oh, gotta be quicker. Let's go. Go, go! Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I must accept my fate.
Everyone, now.
Tables turned.
Everyone, now.
Opening. Let's go. This position, we can strike their stronghold from the rear.
The enemy
Launch
officer
ships.
has been defeated.
Begin the advance. Looking rough.
Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle.
Look at how freaking low HP Zhou Yu is, man. And I don't have the thingy that is supposed to be able to heal him. I don't even know where he's going anymore.
Looking rough.
I will slay as many officers as necessary to fulfill my duty.
Yeah. I knew you'd come to give me a hand.
My strength was not enough.
Zhou Yu, where are you?
The end is nigh for you,
there you are.
soldiers of Cao Cao.
My strength.
I will teach you the meaning of fear.
What the? Enemies from the north!
Zhou Yu, come towards me so that I can heal you.
Has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We must make the most of this.
Fortune smiles on us. Go.
Looking rough.
Let us join
there
forces
you
and
go.
attack them as one.
Forward march.
Good, now they have the freaking necessary amount of shit they need.
There is little to worry about with your presence here.
We cannot leave our allies in peril. We must assist them immediately.
You won't soon forget this.
The enemy officer
Ba-dow,
has been defeated.
ba-dow,
I must
ba-dow.
say, this was not the outcome I had anticipated. I'll have to do this myself.
Ba-dow, 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 ba-dow.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Will take care of it.
With all my might.
Your strength is unmatched and worthy of a true warrior of the three kingdoms.
An opening.
Tables turned.
With all my might.
Hey, you guys okay over there next to me? You're fine.
Descend here.
Nice.
I just don't make enemy officers like they used to.
Wow, I got 2 kills. I think Kwang Gai wants to get that kill, dude. Maybe we should just let him have it.
I appreciate the assistance. Counting on you. I will atone for my failures in the battles ahead.
No need to thank me, for it is my job to oversee you.
I can't believe this! I had not expected such fierce resistance. We have been well and truly beaten.
Oh, Lord Saimao, I will keep these troops busy.
Huh?
What? Did he just let Lord Saimao go? It looks like they were talking. Could it be?
We have been victorious in this first battle, but the next will be the decisive one. I am counting on your efforts. Let us head to Chibi, where our fate will be decided.
Oh. Oh, interesting. To be honest, I knew that there was a plan to make Huang Gai be like a betrayer, but I didn't think it was actually gonna be like that.
Well, Zhou Yu's plan were just as expected. Cao Cao's forces could barely move out there. They ended up sinking like rocks.
Don't get too overconfident, or it might be you sinking next time.
As if I never let that happen.
You two spend every free moment arguing with each other.
I love it though.
If you have time to be spouting nonsense, you should use it to prepare for the coming battle.
Yeah, I got it. By the way, where's Huang Gai?
How am I supposed to know? Lord Handong, do you have any ideas?
Huang Gai? Well, he did allow that enemy officer to get away in the last battle. So maybe he doesn't feel like he has the right to celebrate our victory.
I wouldn't worry about him. Besides, we should be getting back.
That night.
From what I have gathered, after fleeing the battlefield, Sai Mao was suspected to be a spy, and was summarily executed by Cao Cao.
Damn.
I see. Good work. You may leave.
Sir.
I will make this clear. In the last battle, we were in communication with the enemy officer, Sai Mao. We had planned from the beginning to engage the enemy forces, then wait for the right moment to steal him away from the battle.
Did you really? I didn't notice anything out of the ordinary.
It is said that to fool the enemy, you must first fool your allies. The only ones who knew about this plan were me, Lord Sun Quan, and Lord Huang Gai, who we had entrusted with the task of contacting Tsai Mao. So, Lord Huang Gai, how exactly did Cao Cao become aware of Tsai Mao's betrayal?
Hey, he's even fooling everybody else, dude. This is a phenomenal tactic. Holy shit.
Let me be very clear with you. Lord Huang Gai, I consider you to be the primary suspect in this case.
Wait, Zhou Yu. Why do you believe Huang Gai would do such a thing?
If he has a reason, there is no one who wants to hear it more than me. But I think recent events tell us everything we need to know. Looking back on it now, Lord Huang Gai has acted suspiciously on several occasions recently. He expressed his displeasure with Lord Sun Quan's leadership every chance he had, and treated the Shen Yue the way a king would treat his army. Your heart has strayed from the path of Wu. That is the only conclusion I can draw from all of this, Lord Huang Gai.
Fuck, that would throw anyone off guard.
Hey, Huang Gai?
No, this cannot be. I'm gonna play into it. Hi, Tori.
What was it that Lord Sun Jian had that I did not? If my ancestors had not been driven from their position of power, would I not be the one to rule Jiangdong? And just when I'd had my fill of taking orders from an impotent runt, I discovered a people of my own who treated me with respect I deserve. What's more, Lord Cao Cao has promised to protect my people and grant me dominion over all of the lands of the Shan Yue. What reason could I possibly have to reject such an offer? Tell me, Zhou Yu.
Lord Huang Gai, you are no longer the man who brought me back from the brink of despair after Sun Ce's death. I think it is safe for us to assume as much. Someone execute this traitor immediately!
Lord Zhou Yu, please wait. We are on the edge of a great and decisive battle. Executing Lord Huang Gai now would have dire consequences.
We may be certain of Huang Gai's intent to rebel, but there still is no evidence that he acted on it.
Yeah, so give it some time. For our sake.
Treating such offenses lightly is a crime all its own. However, punishing a man of merit is bound to lower morale among the troops. Give him the lash and lock him away. His fate will be decided after the battle.
What's this mod? What's the context behind that mod, Mr. Tori? Also, my god, my model is struggling today. It is horribly, horribly struggling. So, Huang Gai, we get another event together? Nice.
I'm sorry for barging in and making myself at home. A broody, hulking man is hardly the kind of surprise guest people want.
I think Doki Bird would like that surprise. Want to talk? Go ahead.
I have a great many things I'd like to say. I'm sorry. I didn't come here to bore you with my talk, but I just wanted to see you. And so I found myself here.
God knows, I was just scrolling through YouTube, saw a video called The Straightest Hoi 4 mod by a lad called Hanson. I just ended up here. The hell? So I think I know why I'm struggling with my graphics. It might be because of that game open. My blue stacks. I don't know, man. That's an interesting mod. You're gonna have to find out what it is, though.
Would you stay with me? Without asking any questions, just like you did before?
Sure, I already know your story. If you wish.
I appreciate it. You have always been a help to me. Now, how about we have a drink to better enjoy our mutual silence? We'll let the wine take us where it may. If you join me, I promise you, we shall make this night our most memorable yet.
I think I'll go check it out since they have nothing better to do. Sounds good, Tori. Let me know what it is about, though. I'm curious.
Then, whatever the morrow brings, I will be able to face it without regret.
Man, this Bond event makes you think he's actually backstabbing Wu. If it's your first time ever playing this game, and you don't know anything about the story, right? Huang Gai is the most #1 suspicious individual you'd ever encounter in Wu. Heaven and Earth's Wrath. Kick enemies upwards, immobilize them, and oh my god. For the gauntlets? Oh, it's this skill. I've seen this skill. We're gonna get to Chibi.
Hey, do you think that's how Huang Gai really feels? I just can't bring myself to believe it. He has been a great companion to us all since the days of Lord Sun Jian. Somehow I can't see him growing so arrogant and turning traitor just because the Shen Yue showed him a little respect.
I don't want to believe it either. But now that he has to put those intentions into words, no amount of testimony from us could ever prove his innocence.
You're probably right. But I still trust him. We've been together too long for me to give up on him now.
Damn, this must have fucked with everybody.
Ah, it's you.
Everyone is so confused. But no, a traitor among us, that's...
I have nothing more to say on the matter.
Among us.
Even to you, I'm afraid.
Damn.
We cannot lose this battle. The survival of Wu is at stake. It's best that we minimize such grief if we can. Ever since we were children, Sun Ce was a dear friend. I followed him around for nearly my entire life. We played together, we fought together, and we swore to build this kingdom together. I thought that standing behind him in support was my purpose. I always believed it would be that way, until the day I died. But now I am here, leading the vanguard of the Sun clan. I must be the one to clear a path forward for my lord.
So right off the bat in the loading screen, Paradox's logo is pink and the images are certainly different. Tori, I hope it's a mod that you're actually allowed to play, you know? Because you're making it sound like it's NSFW, and I don't want you being corrupted by that, sir.
No matter what it takes, no matter how lonely I may become, I am oath-bound to fulfill that duty. But there are times when that oath starts to feel far too heavy to bear. Listen to me whine. I'm sorry. Push this conversation from your mind. Tomorrow, we will join forces with my lord and take our positions at Chibi. The final battle is upon us at last. You should rest early tonight. If you're fully prepared, there will be no room for regret.
He says that, but okay. Whatever you say.
Cao Cao's forces?
Everyone says that damn Cao Cao is going to rule this land. How dull.
Ah, well now we're in the cusp of the final battle. This is exactly how I remember it, but the last time with Wei. Battle Chibidoki! Hi, Bomb. Been a while. Hope you've been enjoying the stream. We've seen this cutscene before, right? This cutscene is probably the same for everybody, but I'm still gonna look at it. Honestly, I don't give a fuck as to whether it's Innocent W or not. My mind has been desensitized from that shit already and lived through the school. And the game crash. It's the same cutscene. Let's skip it. We've seen this cutscene. If you want to see the cutscene, you can watch it on the other VODs.
Tonight, we finally confront Cao Cao in a battle that will decide our future! We prepared as best we can. All that's left is for us to believe in each other and fight through to the end.
Update your game, Tori.
Hold your heads high! This is a fight we will win!
Whoa!
Cao Cao's forces seem to have responded to their defeat by changing their formation. They have linked their ships together into a solid platform, which will enable them to fight as if they are on land.
Oh, the mod hasn't been updated. Downgrade your game, Tori.
I suppose such quick decision-making is to be expected from the ruler of the Central Plains.
But this time, those quick wits of his will be the cause of his downfall.
How do I do that? If it's from Steam, can you pick the version to play? I don't know if that's a thing you can do. Actually, I have no idea. Never mind.
Pang Tong's abilities have proven to be very impressive indeed. For one so reluctant to join us, he has greatly exceeded expectations.
Don't tell me.
Lord Pang Tong was tasked with infiltrating the enemy ranks to offer a proposal to Cao Cao. A plan to prevent his ships from rocking, that is.
A fire attack against a scattered fleet would give the flames no path to spread, rendering it largely ineffective. Having their vessels clustered together and bound by chains will make the fire much more devastating.
In short, Lord Pang Tong's scheme is but the first step in our greater plan to defeat Cao Cao's army.
The chain stratagem, implemented by connecting several plans together in order to topple a powerful foe.
Found it again.
We must keep in mind that a chain is only as strong as its weakest link.
And for that reason, we cannot abide even a single failure. We must all be aware of the consequences of the slightest mistake.
That night, again.
Lord Zhou Yu, I have urgent news. Lord Huang Gai has disappeared from the prison.
What?
The officers we captured in the last battle are also nowhere to be found. We suspect they may have helped him escape.
Damn. So he really has defected to Cao Cao's forces. Lord Zhou Yu, what are your orders?
There is nothing we can do about it now. We have no choice but to accept this state of affairs. But with Lord Huang Gai under the command of Cao Cao, we now have to assume that the enemy knows our secrets, including the plan for this battle.
Lord Zhou Yu, how can you be so calm in the face of all this? If the enemy manages to stop our fire attack...
Yes, that would certainly make our defeat inevitable.
Lord Zhou Yu!
There is no turning back now, Lu Su. The battle has already begun.
I don't even know if anyone even knows who the person who's supposed to launch the fire attack will be. That's funny when you think about it. What? There's a fucking Bond event with Zhou Yu here at the cusp of it all?
Oh, it's you.
Zilyuan.
Everyone has already left. You won't find anyone here. you ought to prepare for the final battle as well. Or perhaps you have some business with me?
Not at all.
You say that, but I imagine you've come to check on me, yes? I appreciate it. This place seems quite large, with just the two of us here. The next battle shall be a significant one, indeed. We must win, at all costs. There's no going back now. Our lord is resolute, and everyone is in high spirits. I fear I've asked much of you as well. Clearly, I have done all I can. And yet, I find I cannot stop myself from shaking.
You scared, man?
It seems so. My desire not to lose anyone has fostered a deep trepidation. Were Sun Ce here, I am sure he would laugh away my fears and tell me to savor the occasion. What about you? Does this battle frighten you?
Nah.
How commendable. I see I have much to learn from you.
By the way, I don't think there's any NSFW in-game. Paradox mods, as far as I've seen, never have it. You never know, man. Anyone can change anything with a good enough mod.
This is a good opportunity. There is something I wish to say to you once again. I only overcame the various hardships I encountered thanks to your support from behind the scenes. You were supposed to have left Wu and me on several occasions by now, and yet here you remain. You have my sincere thanks. If we win this battle, Wu will soar to prominence. As such, we will require sturdy wings to maintain our flight. I could think of no one better suited for the task than yourself. I would guide the new Wu along the winds you read, until the day peace is within our grasp.
Hi, Zoe. You little per machine. Battle art for the staff. Double wave slam. Ah, I've seen that skill. That was what Zhou Yu used against me in the duel. Fun. Alright. Let's do this. Let's go into battle with Chirby. Do I want to use the twin pikes? I think so. I mean, I'm so addicted to them. Defeat Huang Gai within 10 minutes? I wait a fucking second here. We actually have to fight him? I thought we didn't have to do that. Chibi is set as the battlefield. All that remains is to fulfill our duties. Defeat Cao Cao and claim victory. This sounds really bad. Why does this sound so much harder than Wei side of things?
The wind's starting to pick up. In this battle, we will have only a very brief moment of favorable wind that will allow us to set the enemy's ships ablaze. As soon as we see signs of the wind changing, we'll mobilize our troops. This means that it falls on you to decide when we head for the front.
What?
Has the wind shown any sign of changing? Good. I trust your intuition. The southerly wind of Jing shall carry us to victory.
Okay, then let's see what we got here. This is Cao Cao's forces have been deployed to Chibi, just as we planned. Now begins a real battle. Please, everyone, listen closely. The enemy currently has a massive fleet on the river. In terms of numbers alone, our alliance does not stand a chance. However, Lord Zhuge Liang and I have a plan to win. We will use fire to send the enemy running and put an end to Cao Cao's ambition.
Now then.
We are an alliance of Wu and Lord Liu Bei's forces. This means both Lord Sun Quan and Lord Liu Bei must be protected.
Yes.
And do spare a thought for Lord Zhou Yu and myself, as this battle cannot be won without our strategy. Fuck! 4 people to defend! The key to our fire attack is the direction of the wind. We must wait until the northern winds turn toward the southeast. As this battle begins, the enemy's assault will be fierce and unyielding. Yeah. Yeah, they got the same exact positions as last time. But this plan will not work unless you can stop their advance. Hold your ground. Should you encounter the traitor among them, do not hesitate. Consider it an opportunity to remedy that concern. Meanwhile, I will pray for the winds to change. I would ask for someone to guard me as I perform the prayer.
Oh?
Turning to prayers like this for success seems unlike you. There must be some greater reason for this, no?
Yes.
That's a very astute of you, Lord Lucy. The reasons for this ruse are twofold. First is to serve as a decoy. When the enemy sees the sleeping dragon acting in such an unexpected way in the field, it will draw their attention. They must be confused as to why we chose to stand and fight. This is like a battle set for us to lose. They are surely concerned that we are up to something nefarious and will send soldiers to hinder me. Secondly, it allows me to send a signal when the fires are to be lit. The prayer area is on high ground and offers a view of the whole battlefield. Once the altar's ablaze, it will light up at the night with its bright flames, making it an unmistakable signal. I have to signal the fucking fire attack myself, dude. That is nuts. Okay. And that will tell the hidden troops it's time to launch their fire attack.
Do you mind?
As for figuring out the exact timing, that will be your job, Falky. Fuck! Falky, you are to read the winds. When the time is right, launch a fire arrow above the battlefield. It will be done.
Fine.
We're counting on you. The outcome of this battle depends on your sight. Oh my god, they're not joking.
Thank you.
Good work, Joe, you and Lord Zhuge and Falky, we are all depending on you. Yeah, sure, no fucking pressure.
Uh-huh.
Stand by your allies, trust in them, and do what must be done. If we can do that, victory will be ours.
Listen up,
This is an alliance that will go down in history, and we will win, I am sure of it. Hi-yi-yi! So I got to the country selection phase. It seems that Bavaria isn't yet a country, but it seems Germany has been changed. Doing no Iron Man historical focus is off. Starting to doubt my choice here. Oh, I can only get Sun Shang with me. That's interesting.
It is I, Sun Shang, the Bow Maiden.
This is gonna be rough. All right, let's do this. This is gonna be different. Okay, real quick. Oh man, I love this music. God. Fuck me. Committing 3 courages all over the place. Look at this. 3 courage Cao Cao. 2 courage Shao Dun Yuan. 2 courage Jia Shu. Eugene. Shu Huang. Shang Liao. Eugene. Fucking 3 courage Shu Shu. Zhang He with 2. Huang Gai with 3. Fuck me, dude. Also, the music swapped way starts with a different music. Does it?
We've done all that we can.
It is different.
We must support each other and fight our way through. Show them your mettle. This battle is ours for the taking.
I don't even know where to go. This song plays after the fire attack for Wei. Oh.
This decisive battle. Each and every one of you must carry out your duties, so that we may claim a crushing victory. First, we shall send ships from our flanks to attack the enemy. When the time is right, we shall cut our way into their base from the front.
Start the advance!
All units, strengthen your guard. Repel the hostile offensive.
As long as we hold firm, our chance of victory remains. Hold formation and stay on the defensive.
Hold out, okay. Signaling the fire attack. Oh my god, a tutorial here. This is a tutorial basically at the damn near end of the game. Using your Eyes of the Sacred Bird allows you to see the flow of the wind. Read the wind and give the signal when it changes direction. Ah, so that's the signal, okay.
We can't let them take this position.
I must hold it. We must not let them reach land. Loose arrows at will.
Dude, it's so... Okay, hold on. I know that I did this on Wayside, and I knew exactly what's gonna happen. But now being on the other side of things, where shit's gonna hit the fucking fan, and you know it's gonna hit the fan, and now I'm being pressured into, like, Oh, by the way, you have to signal the fire attack. Like, wait a fucking minute! That was normally done by cutscene magic. Why are you making me do it, you bitch?
Oh, gotta be quicker. There we go.
I won't hold back. That is my last act of decency toward you.
Everything is going well.
Jesus, dude.
I'd say it's just about time to land another blow.
The enemy officer.
Begin the advance.
Damn. When did they get behind us? This just became a lot more complicated.
Hong Dong got ran over, dude. Wait, didn't he also get ran over by me the first time? Compare some of these events that happened to when I was playing this on Wayside.
Looking rough. Come at us with all you have.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Let's go. No use.
We must maintain a constant barrage of arrows. Now, keep the enemy reinforcements at bay to protect our archers.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We may not be able to make it through this.
I shall pull back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
We're facing formidable resistance. Yet, experienced sailors can sail through any storm.
This one's for the history books.
The position for everyone is almost the same? Fuck.
Take this. Turn the tables.
Get out of here, Lee Dion.
Let's end this.
Try this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I suppose things aren't going my way today. Maybe next time. All my
Strength was not enough.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated. I'm heading for the altar.
Wow, he sounds very freaking... He doesn't like the idea of doing that either.
That white fan, his appearance. That must be the sleeping dragon, Zhuge Liang. As long as he lives, he is sure to be a thorn in our side.
As expected, you have bared your fangs at me. The enemy officer is in line with my predictions.
Take this. Looking rough. Time to attack.
Take this.
The enemy is formidable.
Jeez, even Taishi Chur is gone. No Portuguese translation? Lame.
Over you here. Let's go.
Now is our chance to press the attack and take victory for ourselves. Advance the fleet. These ships, ooh, is ours for the taking.
So they've arrived. Still, it's not.
I'm gonna go help out with
We have to endure their assault.
I gotta go help over there.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
I will now begin the prayer.
Yo, watching Cao Cao's ship on the compass is scary.
The most vital part of the plan. I know this will be hard, but I am counting on you all.
Losing Lord Zhuge Liang means losing this battle. Guard him with your lives.
Nah.
Commence the advance. Annihilate the enemy with our fleet. Now advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is what I call intense. I'm all fired up. You have gone down the wrong path. So I shall show you no mercy. Get out of my sight if you wish to live.
Fucking Huang guy.
Commence the advance.
All my might.
You can do a super move on that attack if you time it right. Really?
Is that
Has been defeated.
Old Huang guy? I can't believe it. He really defected from Ooh.
I lacked the foresight to predict his betrayal. I shall take responsibility for this failure and stop him here. Now, advance!
Gonna beat the shit out of you, Huang guy.
So, even you're here. This will be a tough fight then.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without
Changpu's dead, dude. I can't save him.
I thought such a day may come.
Looking rough.
But now that we're here, I am lost for words.
So you've come to show you. At this point, there is nothing left to say.
Let's go. Indeed. Our blades shall do the talking.
It's an honor to battle against you. How can I not give it my all?
I love that I keep moving forward. It's not me, by the way. It is just so much shit here.
I'll give this all my passion.
This appears to be as far as we come.
This will do it.
You're good.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My will cannot be broken so easily.
Take this.
You're no match
The
for
enemy
me.
has breached the altar room. Please eliminate them at once.
Looking rough. Yes, that resistance is futile.
I shall retreat now.
The enemy
so
officer
that I may fight again
has
another
been
day.
defeated.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
This appears to be as far as we come.
Man, I gotta go help frickin' Zhuge Liang too, dude.
We shall fight again. The opening! With all my might. Time for a show.
Bye, Huang guy.
I'm gonna lose. Let's go.
Our archers on the western front have been wiped out. What chance do we have of stopping them now? Please. We've lost our archers in the east. The enemy's offensive will go on unimpeded now. Looking rough. Our eastern front is being overwhelmed. We should send the rear guard to bolster our defenses there.
An opening. March forward.
Everyone is holding up well, but Cao Cao's forces still have the edge.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well aware of your skill. We'll use every bit of strength to take you on.
Gotta appreciate having you around in a pinch like this. It almost makes me emotional.
Almost makes me.
Be warned. I shall not hold back.
Almost at all limits.
This is starting to go poorly for us. There must be some means to recover.
Take this.
Looking rough. Have you sensed any changes in winds yet? If you sense a change while nearby, you needn't inform me. Simply light the fire on the altar yourself.
With all my might.
Huh? Oh, really?
Let's go then.
You know what? I'm gonna do the same to you.
Take this.
We're fighting a losing battle. I'm getting out of here.
Let's end this.
How could I miss? The enemy officer has been defeated.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Yeah, this is ridiculous. What is happening on this fight, dude?
The power you wield, it's simply incredible.
All my might.
Yeah, I noticed they're at the Liu Bei camp. And I'm gonna send my, I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna send my soldiers over there to help out.
move under these circumstances. We must fall back and attempt to regroup.
We go. Looking rough, so Huang Gai has retreated. Even so, our forces are exhausted. We should fall back and regroup.
But meanwhile, there's also G.
It's been defeated. Let's go.
Everything is lining up perfectly. Now, all we need is the wind. The rest is up to you.
I must retreat while I still can. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Believe in your commander. Forward!
We march at once!
I shan't let my emotions interfere. That you must already know.
I see you.
I keep looking at the sky too.
Walk if we shall. Let's go.
What is happening behind me, man? Ah, that's what's happening behind me. I see.
Turbulent times force even
Hey, we see something.
one another. But I've no other choice. Now, looking rough. Thank you for coming. I sense the bond between has strengthened.
I see that wind.
This is our chance. Now, let the plan lead us down the path to victory.
The Bearhalter is fired fire.
Oh, the signal.
That gets so scary, dude. I'm sweating over here from that one.
Ah, a lovely wind. To truly bury Cao Cao's forces in flames, one must strike them from deep within. Who better than I for the task?
I see. Given that you've been willing to oppose even allies in the name of Wu, everyone would find your defection believable. But doing this will result in much grief for you, Lord Huang Gai. Are you still willing?
Truth be told, acting the betrayer is more painful than 1,000 lashings, Zhou Yu. However, it is even worse to fail to protect my...
Oh my god.
Lord Cao Cao, this is where you and I part ways. So please accept this grand apology!
Holy shit!
These flames are the roar of ooze! Counterattack!
What a fucking badass!
What? Fire! It's spreading!
Oh, Junket just falls.
Enemy officer timed the fire to change in the wind. Liu Bei and Sun Quan must have the heavens on their side.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There's no virtue in dying for so little. I shall retreat and fight another day.
Dude, look at my fucking model struggle. Hey, let's try something. Let's restart VTuber because this is insanity with how little, what's happening with this. You shouldn't be struggling this much. Just Not even the game itself is lagging. The game is running perfectly, but VTuber is like, sorry, boss, this is too much. Too much. What's even taking up the VRAM right now? It is barely taking up anything. I don't know what it is up with this game, dude. This game is heavy.
Greater losses the longer we stay here. All units, retreat, post haste.
Nope, nothing helps.
Everyone now! You've done well to survive. Now, it's time to give them hell! Advance! We have shaped the world to our will! Forward march!
Go on. The enemy officer,
Even though it
has
was
been
part
defeated.
of the plan, fighting my comrades was agonizing. Now it's finally time to do some damage to Cao Cao's forces.
The ships go up in flames one after the other. Chaining them together for better footing proved to be our downfall. It was you who suggested this, was it not, Antong? If I did not know better, I would say.
Yes, indeed. Your presumption is on the mark. My allegiance is with them.
Yeah, I see him running. Look at him run. Look at him run away, dude. He's running exactly the same shit.
I hope we can meet again. Someday.
The winds really changed to make the fire attack possible. Lord Chugoyang must be some kind of sorcerer.
So, I will come to be known not as a strategist, but as a trickster. The enemy officer, I suppose it's a necessary sacrifice of my pride for our cause. Well, my part here is done. I must go now to plan for the next battle.
The ships are burning down all around us. Let's be careful. We don't want to get trapped.
We can launch a counterattack once we reach the other side. For now, focus on retreating and minimizing our losses.
I will protect Lord Cao Cao no matter what. Neither flame nor sword will touch you.
So, these chains were part of the enemy's plan.
Take this!
Then, we'll need to remove them quickly.
Yes, I agree. Preventing further sacrifices is my top priority now.
Wow, wow.
Avoid the flames. All is not yet lost.
Quickly, regroup your units. This is where we make our stand.
I want to listen to what he has to say.
It looks like Cao Cao's forces are gathering on the northern coastline. If we are to face them, we must be prepared.
Our fires have backed Cao Cao's army into a corner. This is the final battle. Our wits and bravery will lead us to victory! The fire that burns the very heavens is a manifestation of our will. Cao Cao's days
The
are
enemy
numbered.
officer has been
Now,
defeated.
advance!
Have I failed somewhere? I shall analyze later. For now, I must pull back.
What? You're here to help me? Thanks. I owe you one.
So much dialogue needs to catch up.
Go as planned. I must try again later. The future of Wu lies just beyond these flames. We will dash through the fire and claim our victory. These flames have guided us to victory, and we will not waste this chance. Fight with everything you have. Give the enemy no quarter.
Huh? That's not... what? They can do that?
I think that should do. We've cut off the fire's path.
This will reduce the damage to our forces. But we should have noticed their plan before they initiated their fire attack.
Information.
I may not change the world, but at least I can save the lives of the people around me. And that is enough for me. I would rather keep my eyes on the Earth
Gaze blindly at the heavens.
Oh, Shao Yuan, baby. Come here, man.
Sorry, but you know me. I'm not going to pull any punches.
You don't have much to pull.
Not done yet.
Bye.
The enemy officer
still needed.
has been defeated.
And that means I must fall back for now.
I wanted a Shan, but let's wait for a while.
Huang Kai, you really had us deceived. And it took some nerve for you to make a fool out of me.
No fear!
My god, the music shifts!
The battle isn't over yet. Lord Chun.
Let us join forces.
It's time for us to finish this.
Try this off the sides.
My memories of our time together are such fond ones. But I suppose we're well past that now.
Wait, you're our enemy? That's too bad. I'm not pulling any punches.
A chance to rekindle an old relationship. Turbulent times dictate such things.
It is one of Wu's strongest officers. Bring him down. I have come for your head, Cao Cao. Just don't make enemy officers like they used to.
Take this!
Dude, this is a fight that's just another massive ass fucking fight, dude. Fine, let's do this then.
Try this exercise.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
With all my might.
Leave my sights!
I'm surprised that hits you, shoot behind me.
That was a close one.
You are no match for me!
The time has come.
Ba-da-da-dum, ba-dum-bum.
Take this. Behold my true power.
This will do it.
Oh!
I can barely hold my weapon anymore. Maybe it's time to call it a day.
I have defeated the enemy.
It's time for our attack. Once the preparations are done, we begin.
Oh?
That was a close one. That was a close one. Behold my true power.
That fucking attack took away like so many of the shields.
Our spirit has never been higher. Victory is ours.
The enemy officer has been
Let us
defeated.
withdraw. I must fight against the chains of destiny a little longer.
It's just South left, huh? That's all I see.
Looking rough. Time to unleash my might. Looking rough. With all my
Whoa, hi! Don't do that.
This'll do. Coming right at you. Should have been easy.
We've finally broken their formation. This is our chance to defeat Cao Cao!
We can't hold them off. But this isn't over, as long as we have the strength and the will to fight.
We'll lend a hand.
The tables turn. You must not let this battle be the end of us. Fight for your lives. Everything depends on this moment.
Hi, Shaho, dude.
I will not fall here. Not like this. For what is my blade worth if I cannot fight my way out?
Dude, I feel bad for Cao Cao because he is getting abused. He needs to use his fucking ultimate Muso at this point. Uh-oh. Speaking of ultimate Musos.
This is quite the embarrassment. I think I'm gonna have to.
Speaking of ultimate Musos.
Let's go.
I mean, with this many officers, can they even survive? Like, realistically speaking?
Looking rough.
I see you. Counting on you. Let's try harder. Turn the tables. With all my might.
Ba-dum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-bum.
I believe I have to call you a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
All my might.
Looking rough.
All my might. Sacred Heart, protect us.
Should have been easy.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
He dies in the fucking mud, dude.
I cannot fall here. For the sake of every soul who has died in my name, I must flee. I must survive at all costs. I must be ready to do whatever it takes.
Cao Cao has escaped! We gotta chase him down, man!
On this day, we have protected our home and our pride. Victory is ours! Shout it to the heavens!
This victory may appear as a miracle to some, but it is not. We won by trusting each other and fighting with all our wisdom and courage. Stand with your heads held high and sing in praise of your comrades. Be proud of your victory and share your joy with the world.
And thus Cao Cao's fleet sank into the Sea of Flames. Overcoming this unprecedented threat made the bonds that unite the forces of Wu all the stronger. It was at this time that their path to supremacy came clearly into view.
You two have really outdone yourselves. Victory is ours. We have destroyed Cao Cao's forces.
It wasn't easy, dude.
That is true. But we had our valiant warriors, Zhou Yu's strategy, and luck on our side. Everything came together to lead us to victory.
But I wasn't sure how things would turn out for a while there. Zhou Yu and Huang Gai played their parts so perfectly. The constant complaints, the suspicious behavior, making sure everyone saw them argue. They really had us all fooled, right?
Zilyuan.
I'm sure it was very convincing, especially considering that I actually meant half of what I said. The same goes for you too, right, Zhou Yu?
Well, for a strategist, situations such as these call for the utmost discretion.
Huang Gai, do you really believe that I am not fit to be a leader? Do you still see me as someone who is too young and unreliable to follow? I know that I will never rise to the level of my father or my brother. And I'm always relying
Drink
on
water.
all of you for help.
You should not try to pursue the shadows of Lord Sun Jian or Lord Sun Ce. You need only to follow the path of your own choosing. If you ever lose your way, you have us to rely on for guidance. These are the true feelings of your loyal servant, Huang Gai, my lord.
Huang Gai.
But I do have one grievance to air, if I may.
The fucking expression to just... Oh, I'm happy. Wait a minute, what? There's more complaints?
We need to do something about your awful habit of constantly putting yourself down. Nobody will follow a leader who doesn't believe in himself.
I think you could stand to learn a little from Sun Tzu in that regard. And I mean, only a little.
Look at you changing your tune, Joyu. You're the one who used to go on and on about Chuen's unique strengths. But I too want my brother to make some changes. We need him standing strong as the head of the family.
I agree, but changes are best made slowly.
Don't be so lenient with him. We need to stay firm and push him in the right direction.
I bet Lord Sun Jian and Lord Sun Sa are looking down on us now, with smiles on their faces.
Probably looking at that fight like, how the fuck did you win that, y'all? What was that? I saw a weapon that had blue on it just now. It's 10:24 already. Oh my god, we gotta end the stream like in a minute here. How much more exposition dump are you gonna throw at me?
There you are. I've called you here to discuss your reward.
You were such a great help to us at Chibi. It's only right. We need to make sure everyone is properly compensated.
Do I need money?
We couldn't quite decide on the perfect reward for you. So, we'd like to know which you would prefer. There are two options we'd like you to consider.
Hey, Bomb, do you want to play Sins of a Solar Empire after I finish streaming? Stay up even longer.
The first is a position as a general. We'd like you to support our efforts as an officer of U. Of course, the position will also bring its own benefits to your living situation.
Fuck no.
But naturally, with any position comes greater responsibilities. You might find yourself unable to travel as freely as you do now. The second choice is to support us from the shadows as an officer with no official title.
I just woke up to see the end of the stream. Fair
Honest,
enough.
I was hesitant to even call this a reward. But I did my best to think of a way for you to reach your potential. This path won't bring fame or glory, but nothing will hold you down either. And you will never want for a battle to test your strength.
So what will it be? Please, tell us which path you truly desire.
Shadows.
Very well. We will make all the appropriate arrangements.
I'm sure you'll come to play an even larger role than you do now. As our kingdom grows, so will its troubles. But as long as you're with us, we have nothing to fear. Nothing gives me more hope than having you by our side.
Agreed. Please help us to maintain peace in U. We hope to enjoy your protection for many years to come.
Zilyuan.
I still love that Ziluan voice thing.
How can I ever thank you?
It is I who should, and I am...
I will.
Yes, but... And with that...
Miss...
Tin is some...
No! Would...
My apprentice...
Your... What?
In a...
Yeah, we've seen this one before. We've seen this part of the cutscene. So this one doesn't change.
I think...
Oh, my name is...
And this is where I found out that this is the guy who gets murdered by Cao Cao because of, he wanted to do a brain surgery. Which makes me so sad, man. Well, I guess not murdered. Executed, I guess. That makes me sad, man. They managed to sneak that guy into the game by having him be your doctor? Like, fuck. That's such a seamless fucking entry. Or a seamless fucking, a way to introduce a character, and then you realize, if you know the history, you realize, oh, wait, that guy is destined to fucking die.
Go, Ziluan. You have found your path.
We did, but we can skip this. The future of Wu! Complete the story there, and we can skip this too. Date of birth unknown, and death unknown. Officer in the service of Su Chuan. The distinct color of his eyes and his radiant sash that resembled the tail feathers of the sacred bird garnered him the nickname Ziluan. He began his journey as a wandering warrior who fought for coin. However, from around the same time Sun Jian began his campaign against the Yu Biao, he frequently fought in Sun Jian's service and eventually decided to officially serve under his successor, Sun Ce. His feats since the subjugation of Yuan Shu were especially noteworthy, despite he defeated 5,700 enemies. That's a dumb mission, let's face it. Although he was known for his reticent nature, he got along very well with Sun Shang. It is said that the two of them trusted each other deeply and fought together in many battles. Oh, look at that. However, like 13 times. Falky's grandest achievements were carved into the annals of history at the Battle of Chi Bi. There, he sensed the very unlikely onset of the southeasterly wind that would enable the fire attack to succeed, thus contributing to one of the greatest victories ever recorded. Yet his contributions are not known to those who live today because he valued freedom over status, choosing to serve Sun Quan from the shadows. Sun Quan is known to have frequently said Falky is the one who guards the piece of the world we strive to create. Fucking either one. The end. We did it! We got through, the Sun family. Now, the next time we do this, we get to go through the... What is it? The Shu path. And then I get to mess around in Ultimate Warrior and see if I'm even ready for it. Okay, with that, I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream here for the day. We are beyond, we're overtime at this point. Also, what is going on with the graphics, dude? Holy crap. No? What do you mean, no? It's the altar ending after Shu? Wait, you want me to go after Wei and Wu's true ending then? If you want. But I feel like I need to finish Shu's story first. I mean, I know there's not much left, to be honest, but...
Well...
Invitation to a Feast of Our Dreams. Cool.
Go ahead.
So I'm assuming now that I've done this part, and we're at the cusp of this... Wow, look at all that shit that opened up. I said altar ending after Shu. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, for sure. Yeah, correct. Yeah, I was wrong then. Damn, we're all the way back to chapter 3. I love how there's the split in the history. That'll be fun, but that'll be for next time. And by next time, I mean we'll pick that up next week. Anyway, thank you guys for watching. For real, now we go. I don't know what's gonna happen with my freaking, I don't know why this game and Monster Hunter are apparently oddly heavy. And I don't know why. Like, did something happen to the VTuber model where I was, like, not looking? Like, what happened? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Something breaks, something doesn't break. I try to fix it, and it's like, oh, you can't fix me. It's like, what do you mean I can't fucking fix you? Jesus Christ. Alright, with that being said, we will pick this up again next week. Yeah. Nothing else to mention about that except for, yay? Soon? Soon we get to deal with Shu, then we get to find out about, the true endings. There we go. Oh my god, I can't talk anymore. It's been too long. 7.5 hours is quite a long stream, so excuse me about my freaking inability to talk. Tomorrow we do have Monster Hunter Wilds for the stream, but I am not sure how I feel about that right now. Yeah, I'll give it one more stream with Monster Hunter Wilds, and then we'll see if I even want to continue playing it, because I am suffering boredom with that game, and that's not good. Plus the fucking optimization performance issues with the game, it doesn't help its case. So, yeah, maybe don't expect Monster Hunter to be a permanent feature on the channel. Maybe it just might be something I wait until it gets fixed or something. Anyway, with that being said, I wish everyone a good morning, a good afternoon, a good evening, and a good night. And thanks for watching. Say bye, Zoe. Oh, she doesn't want to say bye. Bye, everyone! What? I thought wouldn't ended it by now. Honestly, I just want to see if it's worth it. I don't know. Tomorrow, I don't even think I want to play it, so I might just bench it off the bat. Anyway, for real, I'm gone now. Bye-bye!